All right, we live. We'll give them a minute or two to jump on.
I'm gonna run to get an ink pen. I'll be right back.
All right, you good?
I got one.
Hey, can y'all share? I mean, are y'all able to share the live on social media, or do I need to fix like? Let me see. Let me make sure I got it where it's shared. Okay, now I'm done. Yeah, I just made it public now, so that should be good. All right, we're gonna go and kick it off. All right, appreciate y'all for joining in tonight on Keep It On the Low podcast. Tonight we got a really, really very special guest, one of my most favorite people, Miss Superior Patton, um, founder of Safe Place. Is it Foundation Superior or just Safe
Yep.
Place?
Safe Place
Safe,
Foundation Incorporated.
Safe Place Foundation Incorporated. She's a really big pillar here in our community. She does a lot of work with children, adults, needy families, and I'm proud of you, Superior, and you very much so needed in the community, and we appreciate you. You can go ahead on and kind of introduce yourself and tell a little bit about Safe Place.
Okay, my name is Superior Patton, as most of you may know. I am the founder and president of Safe Place Foundation Incorporated. We are a 501c3 nonprofit organization. Um, and I started this during the pandemic. Actually, it was on the day I got laid off on a Tuesday. We got a message from our job saying we were laid off until further notice. And y'all probably heard the story, but I mean, I was sitting at the table with my sister, and I was telling her that I just got laid off, and like the next few seconds, I was like, "Girl, I feel like God told me to feed people," and she was like, "Well, you said you was gonna start being obedient, so just do it." And I had $50 in my pocket right then. And I was really thinking I could be buying food for myself because I'm laid off until further notice. But I was like, well, I'm gonna be obedient this time. So I started with those $50. I took some things from home. I went to the grocery store, started with 25 plates. I made a Facebook post and I just asked people, hey, people got, some other people may have been laid off like me, maybe someone who can't get out because of COVID. And this is when it was like COVID was hitting really, really bad. And they didn't know a whole lot about it. So this one it just first started. So a lot of people couldn't get out. So I just asked, and the post just got shared a lot of times. I'm not gonna say it went viral, but it reached out to a lot of people, and it just started from those 50 plates. And right now we are close to like a little bit over 100 plates. Will be 17,000 plates, and every single meal has been free to the public. And it is, some people ask like, hey, do I qualify? If you hungry, you qualify. It's not that you got to be homeless or without a job. It may be a mom, a single parent, or whoever just had a long day and don't feel like cooking and need a meal for their kids when they get home. I mean, if you get on that list before the deadline, which is Mondays at 6 o'clock p.m., Um, we're delivering on Wednesday. Sometimes on Tuesday, we did about 30 meals today. So we deliver every single week as long as you are in the Starkville area. Not only that, but we do help with homeless people with temporary and permanent shelter if we can. Um, it's several things we've helped with. The life skills enhancement class is near and dear to my heart because I work with kids with behavior and emotional problems. And I was one of those kids growing up in a single parent household. My mom was on drugs. Y'all probably heard this story too, but I'm able to relate to a lot of the kids that I work with. And the life skills enhancement program is to simply teach life skills to children that they may not get in school. And I like one of the topics for tonight because it's saying, hey, should kids go to college or go to trade school? But we're teaching a lot of hands-on things. We're doing a self-care class next, but we want to know, boys and girls, to know, hey, if you have a flat, this is how to change a tire. This is how you manage money. This is how you open a bank account, a savings account. It's just things that we need to know that we didn't learn in school. And these classes are free to the public, free to youth. And I'm just trying to make a difference. That's all. And trying to stop some kids from going through some of the things that I went through as a youth.
Wow. Now it's like that's mind blowing. That's an amazing job. Now, Superior, I'm gonna say this. Some of them plates you be posting, I be want to come get one. Food be looking good, man. For real. But Chad, you can go ahead. If you got a couple questions you want to ask her, you want to lead in with.
Foremost, I want to say, just listening to testimony with how you got started, everything that is wonderful, and I think like testimony overall to like surrendering to your purpose and just letting that lead you and fuel you. Because 17,000 plays down the line, girl, you did that.
And I want to say I did it by myself because I had a lot of help along the way. But yes, ma'am.
So what do you feel like has been like? Do you feel like you faced any challenges throughout the process of doing this?
Yes. I faced a lot of challenges. Just first of all, when I started, I wasn't a nonprofit. I was just doing what I have always done, and that is to help people. I owned a boutique in Starkville for 7 years. I started off in West Point, but then I moved to Starkville and I stayed open for 7 years. And during that time, I was able to help a lot of kids to go to prom. I was able to hire youth workers. I was able to help other young women start their own businesses, pay bills for people. But a lot of it was behind the scenes work, you know. So doing this and starting during the pandemic, of course, a lot of times, you know, at first the shelves was like white clean in the store.
Right.
You couldn't find it.
And then the shortage on food and everything.
Yeah, so just trying to get meals together, but I would say this. It was challenging, but every single time if I was running low on food or anything, I'm just being honest and I ain't trying to get spiritual with y'all, but God come through. I mean, whether it was somebody saying, hey, you know, I got some canned goods I want to give you, or somebody sending a cash app donation, helping out with gas. Cause I mean, if you're delivering 70 to 100 plates, that's a lot of gas. Right. So God just always came through on I mean, because he gave me the vision. I'm just gonna say he made provision. So one of the challenges, well, a couple of challenging things that I came across was like sometimes, like I said, trying to make ends meet for myself, but then also trying to help somebody else. Because sometimes when you're the giver, people look at you like, hey, you have it all together. You know, like, hey, it was times I was needing to pay my light bill, but I was taking from my check and I was making sure that, when Miss so-and-so, I can't say names, but when Miss so-and-so got out of chemo, she had her meal. You know what I'm saying? And so just being persistent with what I was doing, being dedicated. There were times I did not feel like cooking. There were times I went through things and it was Wednesday again. It was time for people to eat. And I was exhausted. Times, I mean, people don't see, my feet swelling because I've been cooking for 6 hours, or, just the things that go on. And also once it got so big, learning who to link to, because a lot of people will link to you for clout, and they don't have good intentions. So when you're doing something and you know that God told you to do it, be careful about the people that you can associate with people, but letting people in your circle, some people have a takeover spirit. You
Right.
know, and I would say I had a problem with one of the restaurants that started early on. They wanted to link with me, and they was like, "Hey, we're gonna provide you with X, Y, and Z every week to help with your meals." And I'm like, "Hey, this is great. It's the pandemic. I don't have money. They got all the resources, so it's good." Well, after that first week, this person pulled me to the side and they said, "We need to have a one-on-one. If they're on food stamps, I don't want you to feed them." You know, he went down the list of the people he did not want me to feed, and he was like,
Right.
"Well, these are the people that I don't want you to feed, but we're going to focus on the elderly." That's what he told me, and so my response to him was, "God told me to feed anybody who need a meal. So you have all the resources, you have the restaurant, you have
Right.
the employees to go deliver these meals. If you only want to feed the elderly, then you go and do that." And so from then on, I I cut ties with that person and with that restaurant. And the thing is, I didn't really speak about it right now. I'm not even putting them on blast because I'm not gonna say the names or the name of the restaurant. But I kind of felt like, oh, did I make, I stood on my morals, but this was like good because it was resources, it was food for me. But
Right.
then I was just like, no, I'm gonna do what God told me to do. And I promise you, the next week, Umis called me, sorority houses were calling me. It was just so many people, like overflow, calling me. I went from having 2 deep freezers to now I have 9. I have 9 deep freezers where I have to store food to make sure that I have room for when people are giving me stuff that need to be stored.
Right. And that is true. Whenever you start walking in your purpose, God will send you a test to see if you really gonna follow through. And
Right,
you, because sometimes, because I'm guilty of it. Sometimes falling in like, oh, this look good, I'm gonna go with this, and then you block what's really meant for you in that
right,
moment.
right,
So that's a really beautiful thing that you were able to stand on your morals and hold your ground with that, and just reap all the benefits behind that.
right.
Superior, what's been one of the most gratifying things?
One of the most gratifying things is, it's a couple. Um, Coming from where I come from, um, to let other people know that you don't have to be a statistic. Um, you can be anything you want to be. You can do anything that you want to do. You don't have to fall to your circumstances. That's one, but seeing the smiles on people's faces, knowing that, I don't have a building yet. I hopefully I get one soon, but I don't have a building yet. I actually have, when I got my house built, I got a gym built, and I turned the gym into my pantry. And so the fact that I don't have a building, man, it's so good to go meet people where they are. I meet you in the park. If you sleeping in the park, I meet you in Walmart parking lot. If you just got off of your shift and you got evicted and you got to sleep in your car tonight, like, I can really go meet these people where they are. I don't have an office where I'm sitting behind the desk where these people have to come to me between business hours. Like, somebody called and they're going through domestic violence and they're running with, their 6 kids. I'm telling you real situations, like 3 o'clock in the morning. I go get these people, and we're going to get a hotel room where other agencies may be closed. So just to be able to be used and to be the middleman that, connect these people to resources, or just being able to help people over the hump. And then these people get to a better place, and then they call back like, hey, I want to deliver meals for you next week. I got a job now. I'm off Wednesday. Let me pour back into you. Let me bring you some canned goods so you can feed somebody else like you fed me when I was hungry. So just knowing that it's helping people. Just knowing it's helping people, because some of this help I wish I had when I was growing up. And now I see why I went through what I went through, because it allows me to actually have sympathy and empathy for these people. I mean, it's some stuff that you go through in life that a degree can't do. I got 2 degrees, but it's some stuff that you're gonna learn in life that a degree can't do. That you actually have to go through some stuff. So I'm happy to be able just to help people and to see the smiles on their faces and to really know that it's making a difference.
So Superior, like how far does your do you reach out with yours? Like, I know it's in Starkville. How far does it reach out, and like, how far do you want it to be able to reach out in the future? Like, how far are you trying to take it?
Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. Um, I only feed people here in Starkville. But now I partner with United Way. So as far as people needing assistance with different things, when I have funds, I don't just serve the people in Starkville. I serve people in the entire you go to Triangle. But as far as now, the people that know about Safe Place, it's spreading across the United States. I'm just being honest with you. I mean, I just had a lady to call me from Texas that want to set up something. I had somebody to call me from California that want to set up something. My overall goal is to get a group home for homeless children and to be a safe place for those children. That was my vision from the beginning. Not knowing that starting feeding people would lead me to the foundation part of it, because I never knew about a nonprofit foundation until I started and people started like inboxing me and saying, "Hey, are you a nonprofit or whatever?" But I want the group home for homeless children, and with that group home, it'll be able to reach children from anywhere. So I mean, from any state. So if they're in CPS custody, DHS custody, or whatever, I will be able to network with these different companies and get these kids to provide them a safe place. So hopefully we can spread and go bigger than Mississippi. But right now I'm gonna focus on Mississippi.
Okay, okay. Now let people know. Well, I want to ask you a personal question. Like, how many families do you think you've helped get placement in homes or different things like that?
Zay, I would have to go back and look, because I'm gonna be honest with you. Before I really got into the paperwork part of it, because I was doing it from the heart, I wasn't even taking tally of it. To be honest, now that I'm with the, have the foundation, I keep receipts of stuff now, because I knew it was a sacrifice. Whatever I used to spend, I used to throw the receipts away, so I wouldn't even look back on and be like, man, I could have used this for this or that. So sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, there's some people who have to remind me that I helped them. They have to remind me, like, hey, you remember when X, Y, and Z? And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. But it's so many, and when I say this is needed, it's needed so bad, because so many people. I checked somebody into a hotel last week, and I kind of got into a little back and forth with the front desk person, but he was telling me that homeless people aren't allowed in Starkville. It's a bad look on the city, and they should be outside the county line. And I asked him, why did he feel like that? He said, you're getting a hotel for a homeless person, hotel room for a homeless person, but homeless people beg for money. Homeless people. So his version of a homeless person is what you see, somebody holding a sign or under a bridge, or somebody who's begging. And I told him, it's homeless people that's right here in this city who work and pay taxes.
Mm-hmm.
I said, did you know that? But I think it's just it's good to bring awareness, because a lot of people have a misconception of what homelessness can look like. I mean, some people are one disaster away. If you live in paycheck to paycheck and then you have a disaster, you could
Yep.
be facing eviction.
I was just
A lot
I
of
was
people
just gonna say that, like, a lot of people now, with the way the economy is, and people that COVID just passing, like, most people are one paycheck away from being homeless.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, but I don't have a number of how many people or families that have been helped. I just know it's a whole lot. I know it's a whole lot. So I'm not sure about the number.
Let them know what type of events and seminars or whatever you got coming up again for the
Well,
people
the
that
next
at first.
thing that I have coming up, I'm so excited about this thing. When I was at Mississippi State, the first business plan that I ever did was I did a 3-year business plan with the Small Business Administration, but it was for a laundromat. And I always said, when I got a laundromat, I was gonna have community days where I let the elderly, disabled, low income, let people come in different times and watch for free. And I thought about it. I said, well, I didn't have to wait till I had a building to cook all this food and feed people. So why do I have to wait till I have a laundromat? So I was just thinking, like I said, I deal with a lot of kids in foster care and so forth and so on. So I was just like, a lot of kids may not have new clothes for school, but with the year starting back so soon, let's do clean clothes for school. So Sunday, this upcoming Sunday, from 1 to 5, families can come in and they can wash their clothes for free at Spin City on Highway 82. They can wash their clothes, dry their clothes. We have the detergent. We have the fabric softener, dry sheets, everything that you need. All they need to do is bring themselves. You do have to fill out a form. The deadline to register is tomorrow, so they can go on my page and click that form and fill it out. But I don't care if you got 20 loads or 40 loads, whatever you got, fill it out, and you can come and wash your clothes. And we're gonna have pizza, we're gonna have drinks, hygiene kits, and we're gonna also have some school supplies right there at Spin City. So that is the next thing that we have coming up besides feeding people tomorrow. But that's the next thing that we have coming up.
That's what's up, and that's different. It's very different, but very needed, and people don't even know that people be struggling with something. It's what seems so simple to us is major to somebody else because they struggling and can't
Yes,
do it.
yes. And washing clothes can get expensive. I know people, if you just
For
washing your
real.
own clothes, but imagine somebody who got 4 or 5 kids and they're trying to keep clean clothes. That's a lot of money. Detergent is high, everything is high. It's inflation. So yeah, so I feel like there's a need for it, and I'm very, very excited about doing this on Sunday.
And what time did you say Superior? From what time?
From 1 to 5,
One
one
to five.
o'clock to 5 o'clock. And if there's anybody that wants to donate washing powder or quarters to help dry loads or whatever, y'all can just go to my page and it'll tell you how to donate. I can meet you or whatever. So, and I do want to say thank y'all for the support. I know I'm just saying, I know Zay is on live, and I know there's some people on there that know. So to the community, like, I know I say thank you in post, but like, I really, really appreciate y'all because y'all really show up, and I could not do this by myself. I promise I couldn't. So the ones who, send a donation or drop off canned goods, it's been times where I've helped homeless families and people be like, hey, I got clothes that I'm not using. Here goes some clothes. It's times that I've had somebody homeless for 6 months. We finally find them somewhere to live. And we actually furnish their whole apartment because people donate. You know what I'm saying? So I just really appreciate that. And I was gonna say too, I keep 2 storage units, 2 very large storage units, and it's full of things for people in need. So if you move in somewhere, check with me. I just got 11 mattresses donated the other day from a realtor. So and they stage houses, and sometimes they say, hey, we're done with this, so do you want to use it? And it's a lot of it is in perfect condition. So washers and dryers, sometimes I'm donated, tables, just all kind of stuff. It's random, dishes. So if y'all are in need, I mean, inbox me. If I can help, I will help.
Okay, I think I pinned your website in the chat. So
Okay, thank you.
In the
Superior, I'm gonna
community,
read. I'm gonna just read. Go ahead, Zay.
I was just finna say the same thing you was finna say. The community most definitely behind it. Like, even in the chats right now, like, it's just so much support for you in this chat, in these
I
comments.
can't
And I
see
know
it.
that,
I will go back and look at it.
yeah, you should be able to, she should be able to pull it up right there, shouldn't
Oh,
it,
let
Pat?
me see. Okay, right here. Okay.
You got Marcy in the chat. Yada in the chat. Your road dogs.
Yes. Hey, Marcia. Hey, Yadi.
But Superior, like, it's real fitting that you doing what you doing right now is like when we look back on it, like you could see that from a long, long time ago that this was like it doesn't surprise me for you to be the one doing this. Like, so
Really?
it don't. Chaz, you back
Like,
in?
Yeah, I'm back. I had to switch.
All right, cool.
well, thank you.
I'm gonna read some of the comments. Kenny Young says the best person on earth to me, my buddy, Superior Pat.
Hi, Kenny. Thank you.
Chick Caper said, I definitely admire your selflessness.
Love
Okay, I'm gonna bring Toby up. I think she may have a question.
you. Okay.
Toby, you there? There's somebody else in the studio. She may be muted.
Yeah, somebody on.
I just added Toby, but she may be muted. I'm gonna remove her. And I'm gonna bring. I don't even know who that is. They won't even allow me to bring them up. But so Superior, like as far as you say, you work with a lot of children, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's some of the glaring issues that you really see like that we can improve on as men and as fathers that you see that's needed with dealing with foster children?
Um, one of the biggest things that I see is be present. You can be present but not be present. You can be present and be absent at the same time, if that makes sense. So what I mean by that is you can be in the same room with your child and still be an absent parent if you're distracted about things that's going on. I tell you this, I had a young lady who went through some things, and she didn't tell anybody about it. And she came to me and it was, Miss P, I need to holler at you. So I said, okay, what's going on? And she told me about being molested. She told me about some things that happened. And my question was, why did you didn't tell anybody? Why didn't you tell this person or that person? Because it seemed like she was so close. She said, because you listen to me. She said, you always make time and you listen to me. And she said, and another thing, I know you're going to do something about it. And so, man, just show up for your kids. Show up for your kids. Be present. Even, I don't have kids. I have a niece here with me. Show up for your kids. Be present. Listen. Ask those tough questions. Find a way. Sometimes we're parents, and because, the parents, because you're the authority figure, it's you do what I say, you do as I say, and you get up here on my level. Baby, sometimes you got to get down there on their level. If they texting and that's how they express themselves, it might be hard for them to stand in front of daddy and say, I'm being bullied. It might be hard to say, but maybe you need to get your phone out and you might need to text them. Are you being bullied? Is this going on with you? Is that going on with you? So get on your children's level and learn how to communicate on their level. Do some things that they want to do. Just find a way to be involved with your children. Make them comfortable with talking to you about the hard things. Make them comfortable. If they can't talk to you, they're going to talk to somebody. But make sure that they're talking to you because you know that you're going to give them advice from, a good place, from love. Because somebody else might.
So y'all ready to go to bed?
So that, that's my advice.
Okay.
If
Okay. So
Also, I was gonna say this. If you are in need, I'm gonna make a form to put in our link tree so you can click on it and fill out a form. But in the meantime, if you know that you're in need of a meal, or you know someone who is in need of a meal, a lot of people like, how do I sign up for that? Just inbox me. Just inbox me before Monday, and I make sure I put you on the list. I don't need to know a long story. I don't need to know why you in the position. All you need to let me know is your name, your address for delivery. I need a contact number because we're gonna call you before we come. I need to know how many plates you need. That's all we need to know. So if you're hungry, you need a meal, hit me up in the inbox.
and for the people that want to help out or donate, I'm sure it's the same process. Just inbox you, or do they have to fill out something on your website?
If you want to donate, if you go on the website, there is a donate button where you can do PayPal for charities. But if you use Cash App, Venmo, something like that, I have. If you go on my page under any of the flyers, anything, you can always click and I have how to donate. But you can inbox me. If it's like Zelle or Apple Pay, if you need a phone number to text it to, however you want to donate, you can donate. If you need a receipt for your taxes, because we are 501c3, we are tax exempt. So if you need that receipt for your taxes, say, hey, I donated to a nonprofit organization, and let me get that receipt so they can take it off my taxes. Let me know, and we'll get your receipt.
Man, Tate, You on?
Go ahead, bro. I'm just listening to
All
her.
right, just go ahead. Take the lead for a second. I gotta do something.
Just still reading these comments. They really, really rocking with you, Spear. They really, really rocking with
Well, thank y'all. Over here hiding. Well, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for it. I really appreciate y'all. And some people, one of the questions that I get a lot in my inbox is, how do I get started, or so forth and so on. Let me tell you something. Find your niche. I even tell people this when they're trying to I want to open this business. I want to open. Listen, find your niche. Find what you are good at. If you don't know what you're good at, think about what you do, what comes to you naturally. Caring for people, helping people, that comes to me naturally. I've been doing that forever. So whatever I do, whether I'm owning a business or whatever I'm doing, in some kind of way I'm gonna help somebody. But don't try to wait till you got it all together to start doing what God has called you to do. Start where you are. Just pick it up. I don't care if it's on a small scale. And a lot of people feel like, well, I did this, but nobody saw it. God saw it. You ain't got to worry about, Let me tell you something. I had a post one time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the post had got like 12 likes on it. But one of those people, the people who liked it, I mean, they sent a donation like $500, and we were in need at that time, like last year. But it doesn't mean that the whole world gotta, it gotta go viral or whatever. I know we're in a fast-paced world, but it just takes the right person to see it. And I promise you, if you're doing the right thing and you're doing right by people, God is gonna see it, and God will reward you. So just get started. That's my advice to anybody who's trying to, get started on a new path, or God put something on your heart to do. Man, just start. Because I'm telling you right now, if you faith without works is dead. You just can't believe it and then don't act on it. You're gonna have to put in some work. So you take a step, he gonna take 2 and 3, and then he gonna guide you on where to go. So just y'all don't it's somebody on here, but I don't know who it is, but don't just keep holding on to what God told you to do, because he gonna get somebody to do it. Let it be you. Do the thing that he told you to do and the thing that he put on your heart, and he gonna bless you for it.
you. And that's the thing, like, it's good you said that, because a lot of people do believe exactly what you was just saying, that if God want me to do it, he just gonna put it in my lap. Now God wants you to make a step too.
Mm-mm.
And if that's truly what he got for you, if you make that step, he gonna walk with you the rest of the way. And a lot of people don't understand that.
Exactly. And I mean, that's how I feel about, like, even starting so many people. Like, it was an organization that get millions. And she was just like, hey, I would like to come to your office and meet with you. And I told her, I don't have an office. I told her, you can come to my residence and we can meet in a public place. So I come to your office, but I don't have an office. And she was like, how do you feed all these people? I was like, well, I cook food. I have volunteers. They know the protocol. They come, they deliver food. I was telling them, the little but it's like, man, if God can't trust me to cook right here in my house, how he gonna trust me with a building? If he can't trust me with, the $500 that I'm spending a week, well, more than $500, but the $500 to $1,000, $500 to $1,000 I'm spending a week on food, how you gonna trust me with 20,000, a million? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you got to be faithful over those little things, and then he'll let you go on further. That's what I feel like, because sometimes if we get the big things first, and if you ain't, some of us be like, oh, if I had got a lot of money, I'll do this and I'll help people. Well, you got extra money now. You ain't, it take $5. You saw that person hungry, go buy them a meal, and you still got plenty. So you start and you be faithful over a little bit, then he'll give you a lot, and he'll add on, because sometimes when we get that big stuff, you get a lot of money and you don't know how to manage it, you'll be broke again.
You don't be
Hey,
mentally
Sometimes
prepared for that.
not only will you be broke, you'll be destructive.
for
You know,
stuff.
like if
Exactly.
God, you can get, like, I've been in a position like that, man, and I was so appreciative that I was young and I was in the street, man. And I was hustling and I had a shit ton of money. But guess what? I talked to my partner the other day and I was like, bro, you know what? I'm glad I blew that money back then, because some of us would have been in jail. some of us would have been dead. You know what I'm saying? And it was a reason that he took it away. I mean, I blew it. We blew it. We balled out. So it was a reason that it got took away. And I had to figure out, like, when I was trying to rebuild myself, I had to figure out, like, damn, I kept trying to get it back the same way, and that shit never worked. And once I realized, dog, you can get it, but God he ain't gonna let you get it back the same way. So focus your energy on another way to get it, and sky's been the limit since.
I'm telling you, when it was time for me to close my boutique, I'm telling you, he gave me confirmation. Zay, some weeks I was making $16,000 in a week. You know what I'm saying? I remember one day, I just did a quick sale. It was a quick sale. It was an acre of land for sale for my. I wanted to buy it for my mom because she had lost her house and she was going through a divorce. And I had a quick sale and made enough to go buy her some land and, go do some stuff. So going from doing that and having that type of money to losing my store to having 8 tumors removed, from during that process, I had 8 tumors removed, was out of work for 2 months, got a new car, then got the car repoed. You know what I'm saying? So just having it and then losing it. But then I realized that everything that I needed when I had that business, it was a setup for where I am now. It's people that I met during that business that's helping me now. It's things that I learned during that time that I know not to do this time. I know about my taxes now. I know about things that I need to know. So this thing here, it ain't gonna get this stuff. So take notes in your season. Learn from your mistakes. If you keep facing the same thing over and over, that means you haven't passed that test yet. God gonna elevate you when you pass the test. So if you keep encountering, I don't care if that's relationship, if you keep going through the same cycles, find out what it is that you're doing in that cycle that you need to break so you can elevate, so you can go to the next level. And I know one point for me, like I said, it was disobedience, because when he told me to close it, I didn't close it. I was still helping people to open their businesses, and I was wondering why mine wasn't working, because he told me to close it. But when I closed it, I went through a season, but then he showed me the vision for the next thing he had me to do. So, and I know that if he would have told me to feed people, ain't no way I would have been feeding people making $16,000, $18,000 in a week. Ain't no way. I would have been like, okay, God, I buy them a meal, I buy somebody something to eat, but I gotta go on my boutique. So, yeah.
I'm telling you, when you lose it all, and you you're a giving person, Superior, and me too. I give a person my last, and it's because that confidence in yourself to know, like, you can literally go back out there and do it. Like, people that love to help people, like, we you don't care about that, like, because okay, I got my faith, and I'm strong in it, I'm convicted in it, and I know even if I have to go without for a small time, God, whatever spirit that you believe in, gonna take care of me.
That's right. That's right. And one thing about it, man, when you a good person, it's gonna come back to you, and it might be when you least expect it.
It's gonna be when you least expect it most of the time.
Yeah. Who is this? Hey, Brittany. But yes, but I hope what I'm saying is helping somebody, because sometimes, let me tell you, people can look at you and they'll look at your Facebook profile and they'll think you perfect. They'll think, oh, she saw this and she saw, nah, I ain't none of this. You know what I'm saying? I'm just as human as everybody on this line. So I'm not perfect. I guess so. I don't do everything right. I mean, I'm helping kids with behavior and emotion problems, because when I was 14 years old, I was that child that was about to get sent off. I was that child that was about to get sent out to a facility because I had so much built up anger. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a lot of stuff in my life that people don't even know. They see the smile on my face, but, people didn't see me pulling my mama out, out the crack house. People ain't see me dragging her out and about to get shot. You know what I'm saying? People actually pulling their guns, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let her go. And I'm like, this is my mama. You gonna have to kill me. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't see that. They don't see that. They see the smiles and they see the result. People don't know the work. It's like that iceberg. All they see is what's the iceberg that's showing up what they don't know what's out underneath there. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like, if anybody on this live has been through anything, any trauma, in the childhood trauma, in adult trauma, or whatever it is that you've been through, get that thing and flip it. How can I help somebody else not go through this? How can I become a better person? If your mom or dad went there, they was bad parents if they weren't there or whatever. How can I not do that? How can I be better for my children? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And then sometimes it takes a lot of self-evaluation, because what I noticed is a lot of times the things that we hate the most, we end up being those things. We end up being those things. That's why you have some kids who, been abused or neglected or whatever, and then they turn around and they become offenders, and it's like, how why did you do that? But, we have to do self-reflection, and we got to say, hey, what's going on inside of me? I need to do better, so hope that helps somebody.
I mean, I'm the co-host. I ain't lying. You just touched me. If it ain't help nobody
for
else,
real.
it helped me. But looking in the text, it's somebody that said they needed to hear that. And I promise you, you said some stuff that I needed to hear personally, really. But I don't even know. But you just a blessing. I mean, just listening to you talk and tell your story and everything, like, it's just a blessing to hear. And you took it and turned it into what you turned it into.
Thank you.
Superior, what's your message for young girls out there that might have went through what you went through as a child, and they may be listening, or women in general? Like, what's your message to them?
Well, my message is, man, a mistake, man. If you're making a mistake is it's just like a hurdle you got to get over. Don't lie that in your mistakes. I'm gonna tell y'all something I went through with my mom being the way she was, me looking for love and looking for acceptance and all of this. At the age of 12, I was pregnant. Okay, at the age of 12, I was pregnant. I had an abortion at 12 years old, and it's so much stuff that these kids go through that they don't speak on. Looking at me, you probably wouldn't know that, huh? Yeah, I had an abortion at the age of 12, and I lived with that guilt because during that abortion, right, the doctor was talking to me, and he was like, before I get to stage 3, I'm going to tell you every stage. Before I get to stage 3, you can tell me to stop and everything will be fine. But if you don't speak up before stage 3, then it's going to be too late. When he was saying stage 3, I was saying stop. It was too late. And I had to live with that guilt. You know what I'm saying? And, some people can say, well, you was a child and this and that, but I still knew right from wrong, and I knew what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? And I went through and I had that abortion, and I held on to it, and I became angry. I became depressed. Was ready for a fight, was ready for somebody to say something to me wrong. I became an angry child. You know what I'm saying? And so what I'm saying to young girls is, I'm being transparent so you can see I'm not perfect. I'm being transparent so you can see that I didn't have the dad around. My mom was on drugs. I had sex at an early age and was pregnant at the age of 12 and had an abortion. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm in church and people, you killed a child, having to deal with the criticism that comes behind that. So then I'm quiet and I hold it in. I don't talk to many people about it because I don't want to be judged at the age of 12. It's times that I didn't have food to eat at home, but I'm going to basketball practice and I'm laughing and talking with Yachty, with Marcy, with my friends. You know what I'm saying? They ain't know I ain't had no food at the house, and I'm carrying this backpack around at school selling candy out my purse, and the teachers think it's cute, but they just don't know what I'm going through at home. I want young girls to know, man, you can be whatever you want to be. When your parents get you here, anybody on here, male or female, when your parents get you here on this earth, at some point, you got to stop having a pity party. At some point, you're going to take responsibilities for your actions and say, hey, this happened to me, but this is not who I am. This is not who I am. Redefine who you are. We grown, but it's some stuff we gotta work on as grown people. If you a young person right now and you notice that you having anger issues and you lashing out and you disrespectful and you see what the statistics say and what this gonna lead to for our young black men and stuff, man, change your life. Just start today. Take a step at a time. You ain't gotta make no drastic change. Make a small change. But you do not have to be what people call you. You do not have to be that. You can be anything that you want to be. Surround yourself by some positive people. Sometimes I know that's been your friend since second grade. Sometimes you're gonna have to change your circle. You go up in your season, this person still talking negative, shooting down your great ideas. Guess what? Love them from a distance. I love you, but I'm moving somewhere else. And that don't mean that you don't have to associate with them like you better than them. But some friends y'all gonna have to learn. It's a friend over here that you might can go out to eat with. But this friend you probably can't tell all your business to. You know what I'm saying? Learn the people that's in your circle. And then y'all stop being intimidated by somebody that you feel like might be better than you. You know, sometimes we like to surround ourselves with yes men. Surround yourself with somebody gonna hold you accountable. Somebody gonna say, hey dog, you tripping. Man, you need to stop that. Oh, you finna go over here and do what? You finna go fight over this boy? No, you need to reconsider that. You know? So I mean, I have a young lady right now, y'all probably saw on the news, that was one of my students, and she just went and shot her baby daddy, and she pregnant. So she in jail, she finna have a baby in jail. She finna get a charge on that, so ain't no telling when she gonna get out. Her baby daddy still out here doing what he wanna do. So sometimes you need some friends around you that's gonna hold you accountable. And accountability don't feel good all the time. You know, so you need to surround yourself. And then the thing is, let me tell you something. There's a lot of young girls that came to me and said, I want to start a boutique. I want to start an online business. I want to do this and that. How do I do it? That's what you go do. Go find somebody that's doing what you want to do. And then you ask them, how can I do that? Now, I know the game is to be sold and not to be told. So they probably not going to give you everything that they got, but they're going to give you enough to get started. Go research. Go find out what you need to do. And then you go to this person that's doing what you want to do. Find another person that's doing what you want to do. Don't just get all the good stuff. Get the bad stuff too. Write this stuff down. Take notes. You know, because if you're going somewhere, you're going to have to get you a how do I say it? You need a map. You need a road map. You need somebody who did it before you that can tell you the ins and outs so you don't bump your head so much. So get you a mentor. That's what I'm trying to say. Get you a mentor. Get you somebody that you trust. Everybody should know all your business ideas. Everybody should know all of your dreams and your plans. But get you a mentor. Get somebody that you trust with your business and talk to somebody. Young ladies, even a young men too. Because Lord, we neglect our young boys and we cut our girls so much. And we neglect these young men. These young boys gonna grow up to be young men. These young boys gonna grow up to be somebody daddy and somebody granddaddy. These young boys gonna grow up and be somebody in society. So the thing is, young men too, find you somebody that you comfortable talking to. I don't care if it's your sexuality. I don't care if you having mental issues. I don't care if it's depression. Whatever it is, you find somebody and you talk to them. It might not be mama, might not be dad. It might be your cousin or somebody that you feel comfortable talking to. Y'all can't hold this stuff in because that's what's leading to suicide. Sometimes leading to homicide. Sometimes leading you to spazzing out and just making a bad decision on impulse. Y'all start talking to people. Oh, y'all, I'm sorry. I'll take over y'all whole podcast.
Oh no,
No, girl, I ain't gonna lie. You
Go
is
ahead.
preaching, girl. Go ahead with it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's all good. Hey, if it's on your heart, let us hear it. That's what this platform for. Like, we try to touch somebody, you know.
Yeah.
And your story and your testimony definitely gonna touch somebody, whether it's a young girl, a young boy, whether it's an adult man or adult woman. Like, that's the energy and the spirit, like spirit that you give out. So, hey, let the spirit lead you, baby.
Well, that's it. I just say, I mean, overall, my advice to anybody: you fall down 9 times, get up 10. Don't stay there. Don't water in it. Get what you need to learn. Learn out this situation and go forward. I promise you. I mean, The success, that's what people see, but I'm telling you, it's the failures that get you to that success. So if you're in a place right now where you feel like you failing or you're not where you want to be in life, man, it ain't too late. God put breath in your body. You was on the wake up list. You ain't do it by yourself. You know what I'm saying? So as long as he get you up and he give you another chance, man, go get it. Make a step. Go get it. Whatever it is, go get it.
Marcy, that is really, really, really real. Marcy said a lot of us black people, we need therapy.
We
Mm-hmm.
do. We do.
Now you work with children, I mean, and you work with adults. Like, kind of chime in on your opinion on us seeking therapy and needing to get therapy for traumas, especially women. Like, women seem to go through a lot more traumas in their childhood than boys do.
Well, I'm gonna say this right here. A lot of women vocalize more that they went through trauma. There's a lot of men that have been
Mm-hmm.
sexually
I
assaulted in the
said the exact
world,
same thing.
and they don't speak on it. So it appears that women, but baby, these young men then went through some stuff, and then they suppressed it because I got to be a man. You know what I'm saying? But right now, honestly, I feel like with social media and the acceptance, I feel like there's a lot more black people seeking therapy. There are a lot more black therapists even starting their own companies. Miss Natalie White, shout out to Miss Natalie. But yeah, there's a lot of people starting their own companies and stuff. But yes, seek therapy. It can really, really help you. And I mean, talking to somebody that is, how do I say this? You talk to your friends sometimes what you going through, your friend going through it with you. They know every detail, they there with their opinion. But sometimes you need to talk to somebody who don't know nothing about the situation. Somebody who can give you their honest point of view and help to lead you in a better direction. Help you to, sometimes we have these feelings and things going on. And sometimes I've had people to do actions and they don't even know the reason behind it. Like, I keep ending up in this situation, or I keep doing this. But a therapist can help you say, hey, you're doing this because the root of it is this. So the thing is, you keep trying to correct this action, but you ain't even got to the root of the problem. So it's gonna keep on sprouting up, you know? So sometimes just to talk to somebody else, and some of our jobs now are even especially if you work with any kind of mental health, if you're a social worker or something like that, teachers, some of our jobs, your insurance will pay for you to go get free therapy. Some of us don't tap into it, but some of our jobs do offer free therapy. So I think that it is very important for you to talk to someone. It's good to go to church. It's good to pray. It's good to go talk to your pastor sometimes. Sometimes you just need to go talk to a therapist. It's my
Yeah.
opinion.
I think sometimes in our community, like, that's looked down upon. It's like
Yeah.
we're ashamed of, having problems, or we're
Mm-hmm.
ashamed to have to go to talk to somebody about our problems. But those resources, they're out there for us. But I think us as a community, if, like, so I hear people say, hey, just have somebody. Man, we need somebody to talk to that's not gonna judge you.
Exactly.
You need
Exactly.
somebody to talk to with an independent thought, who gonna
Mm-hmm.
be real with you. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I tell, like you said, you hit it on the head. Like, a lot of young people, like when I grew up and we was coming up, we had older people in the community who would literally go out of their way to stir us in the right direction. I think as a community, we kind of got away from that because, I mean, we was talking about this the other night. You can see a child or a
Mm-hmm.
young adult doing something wrong,
Right.
and shit, nowadays, hell, I'm afraid to even look at them. I just go by my own
Yeah.
business, let alone having to deal with
Yeah.
their parents. So I'm like, what, you working with children? What's the disconnect?
Let
Like,
me.
how did we get to this point? Like, and what can we do as parents
Mhm.
to kind of like lead our children into a better space?
Okay, I would say a lot of what's gotten us to this point of parents being scared of kids is a lot of the laws that's in place. You know, a lot of people being scared. I whoop my child, then they gonna say that it was child abuse, and and a lot of people are doing things
Hey,
in
that's
this
a
day.
good
Everything
topic
put
though.
on media, huh?
That's a good topic. Do you believe in chastising your children?
Yeah. And you know,
Like,
people do, some people don't. But I think the best way to, let me tell you something, working with these kids, it's certain, teenage boys, I can walk past. Okay. One of the little boys, he go to school with me or whatever. He see me at the school. He didn't even know I'd be on the west side. I took my mama to the west side, right? And to the store. And she was walking in the store. And he saw me. And he saw my mama. And of course, when he saw my mama, he recognized her, so he probably knew she was on drugs. And he looked at me, he was like, "Miss Peter." I was like, "Yeah, that's my mama." And he was like, "Respect, respect." And he came over there and shook my hand. And I didn't even have to tell him that time. He pulled up his pants. Now, one thing I always tell him at school is, quit acting like you're behind now. Pull up your pants. I always tell him that. But I didn't have to tell him that in that moment. What I'm trying to say is, through me being transparent, through him seeing that, it's helping me to build a rapport with him. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times we're not building a relationship with these kids, but we want to tell them what to do. And it's hard that if I feel like I can't relate to you, if I feel like you up here and I'm down here, a lot of these kids got the mentality, you ain't my mama, you ain't my dad, you can't tell me what to do. So that's why it's important to build a relationship. Once you build a relationship with them, let me tell you, I ain't tell him the first couple of times, pull your pants up, son, I ain't tell him that. Guess what I said? How you doing today? You doing all right? Come over here and give me a hug. All right. I saw his pants hanging. I ain't never said that to him about his pants. Then eventually I was able to say something to him about his pants, and it was no problem. But it's because I built their relationship first. Now another staff member that come in and tell me to pull up their pants, probably gonna get cussed out. You know what I'm saying? So start building relationships with, if you're working with kids, build a relationship with these kids. And I know they're kids, but give the kids the respect. If I got a child, what I had started doing was I started calling, "Hey, Mr. Marcus, come over here and pick up the paper. Miss Olivia, can you come over here and do that?" And in return, that's what they say. "Hey, Miss Superior. Hey, Miss Superior." And they put that respect on my name. Because guess what? I put the respect on their names first. You know what I'm saying? So I know that we feel like it's supposed to be given because we're adults. But sometimes, man, we got to teach people how to treat us. Some of
yep.
these kids don't know how to treat you because they haven't been treated with respect. They've been talked down to. They've been told what they ain't. You just like your dad. They been talked down to all their life. And so now they got a voice and now they can talk. Now they finna talk down to somebody. So sometimes teach the babies how to treat you.
Yeah, I said this the other day, like kids nowadays, they're not gonna respond to nobody that can't identify what they done been through.
Man, come on.
Right.
Yes. And that's another thing, like when you was talking about having therapists. You can go get any degree you want, but it's hard for you to relate to what I'm saying to you if you can't, man, empathize and sympathize with what I'm saying. If you can't understand what I'm telling you, you can't feel it right here when I'm telling you what I went through. It's hard for you to try to get me a solution. You know what I'm saying? So have people that can relate to you, and it ain't just about a race thing, but just a society thing. Cool with white people, black people. I'm cool with a whole lot of people. But just being able to relate to people, and man, let me tell you something. There's a lady that contacted me. She said, "Listen, I got a circle of women, and we put money to the side because we want to help people." She said the thing is, now these people that got money now, they like, we don't know how to reach them. We don't come in contact with them because they're not in these areas. They don't know how to help them. They don't know how to reach out and do this and that. So that's like, hey, can we go through you? If you have somebody that you absolutely need to help and we can be a part of that, reach out to us. So I mean, it's people that really ain't been through it, ain't got it out the mud, but they want to help. So I mean, people just gotta, man, find what you can do to help and do it. However you need to do it, just do it.
Hey, that's really important what Ray Ray said. Ray Ray said children will not respond to aggressiveness.
You're right. You're right.
And that really goes for children of all ages too, because I seen and I tried to switch up my parenting styles with my kids to find something that was more effective. And I seen when I was able to calmly tell my kids something and explain to them why I need them to do something or why they're not supposed to do that, it was much more effective than me yelling and being mad and angry. I was able to get through a lot better to them doing it.
and actually want to talk to you about it. They're not worried about coming down there. If they come and talk about something serious, like it make them want to be more open with you. Talk to them like that.
Yeah, 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 it'll make a child shut down or come back with you with some aggression.
I'm gonna go back to what Judge said a little while ago, Fat, when we talked about counseling and how we need to reach out and find somebody to speak to, like let it out. He said that a lot of people don't. They so quick to tear each other down. That's why they don't talk to you.
Yeah,
I think that go back to what you got to find the person to talk to. If you talk to the person, they not.
Like, okay, Nikki Duck, that I like that comment because she said kids
Yeah, that's a
understand
great
love
comment.
language. When you're operating on the love frequency, it's a better understanding.
mm-hmm.
Because so many kids nowadays in our community with everything that's going on, the violence, the so we you see so much against each other. Like I think now the like I don't think we show our children enough love because they operate on survival right now.
That's right.
When you operate on survival, bro, you gonna reject love.
Yep.
It's no room for it. So, like as a whole, as a community, like Superiors, like we got to get back to really being in tune. Like I don't even have children, bro, but I understand what's going on. Like I got nieces and nephews or whatever, but I do know, like young, young adults, all they want is an opportunity. Like, and especially in today's climate, dog. You know how expensive it is to be a young adult nowadays just to not be bullied, to not be talked about. Like we got social media, bro. So really, you gotta pay attention to that type of shit too with your kids because the world they feel like the world watching them at all times,
Right.
right? From the shoes they wear to like the culture we putting out there for them. Like it's it's not a conducive culture for family, right?
Right.
Like name a 13 and 16-year-old black child that's really respecting women and really wanting to grow up to protect them and to reproduce and to have a family structure. Like we done got all the way away from that. Like Superior, how you feel about the music affecting young people? Cause you work with them all the time.
Um, I guess it's kind of mixed. I know music can be influential, but I would say if you know who you are, man, you can listen to anything.
That's true. But
You,
I
you
will say this,
but
like
it can be influential. But I will say like man, it was something I was gonna say about a subject. Y'all was talking about y'all was talking about a subject, and I know this off topic, but y'all was talking about do women want men to be their daddies? And
yeah.
To have characteristics of their father figure when they grew up.
yeah, and one of the things that I was fixing to say about just I know I'm off subject, but about that that's one of the things I was trying to say yesterday when my phone wasn't working. But it's like my opinion on that part of it is if you are in a relationship, it should be a partnership. I think the women who are coming in saying you got to buy me this and do me this, get this, and you got to make this certain amount of money, and they're not bringing a lot to the table, but those are the things that they're requiring. Those are the women who are looking for a father. If you're looking for a partner, you're looking to be a help too. I'm sorry that's off subject, but that was from yesterday. I had to say this.
Nah, you all good because I know you came in the green room and it was like I couldn't hear you at. And
Right.
you left and I was like, tell Superior to come back. And you
Um.
never come back. So it's all good. What's up, Eric?
Speaking of
I see
that,
you in the chat.
Toby been asking me for a long time. So you want to come in and ask something.
Toby, okay, I'm finna bring her back in. Toby, what's up?
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Hey,
Toby.
Toby.
SaPerior, I am so proud of you, baby girl.
Thank you.
You just really touch me every time you open your mouth. I
Thank
ain't lying, girl.
Thank you.
You didn't overcome some obstacles. Do you hear me? Girl, you a living testimony.
Thank you.
If I had that mouth to tell my story without getting emotional, I would
Told
do
you.
it.
Hold on.
But I
Look,
know
stop
I
it.
get
Listen
emotional
though.
and I can't do it.
Mm,
Okay, hey, when I told you earlier, like whenever, because obviously you need to tell your story, right?
Yeah.
You don't gotta get personal. You don't gotta mention no names or whatever. Like you got a bunch of real thorough women in this chat and on this podcast, right?
mm.
So if you feel comfortable enough to tell your story, cool. I tell you, you come up anytime and tell it. But I mean, like get it off your chest. Whatever it is, get it off your chest.
You're right.
But it's all good. I'm glad you like support the podcast. Uh, we ain't gonna do nothing but get better. You know what I'm saying? And like this dialogue that we having is needed. Like
Yeah.
it's always so confrontational with some of the topics that a man and a woman, it seems like men and women always butt heads. But when you can get, you know, I say like different opinions on subjects that you may be confused on, or that you may not even know that you don't know yourself. And like I say, since I've been doing this, this was just a thought. This was just some on my heart. But since I've been doing this, like I literally have learned so much shit. And I've learned things about myself. And I think like just listening at different people's testimonies and different people's opinion, that's only gonna make us better as a people.
Right. Well, I'm glad you did it, Zay, because you're the perfect person for it. You know. So I'm glad you did it. You are so smart. So smart. I always admired that about you. And I think you're the perfect person for it. You got business sense, you got street sense, and I mean you got a balance. So you can touch on a lot of different subjects. So I think you was the perfect person for this. So great
But
job.
you look at all of us collectively, we all got so many different
Yes.
talents. We all got something to offer
Mhm.
to the world. You feel me? That's why I brought you on here. Any Everybody that I done brought on here, everybody that's a part of this podcast, from being on screen to in the chat, like we gonna change our community. Like our children gonna live in a better world because of the dialogues, the conversations, and just the pressure we gonna put on each other to be better.
Yeah. That's what's up.
All right, Superior. Now, just give us a few words in closing, and I'll close you out. Well, I'm gonna let Chaz close you out, and then we're gonna, if you want to stay on, we're gonna jump into the first topic. The first topic is: should you want your children to get a trade or go to college? The second topic is: do you think body count matters nowadays in relationships and dating? If you want to stay on and hang out, cool. I know we done took up a little over an hour and 20 minutes worth of your time, and I definitely appreciate it. And I always know you always one of my favorite people. You are a lot of people's favorite people.
Hey.
And look, don't never stop. I love you to death. You my kinfolk, you my cousin, and like keep doing what you're doing, man. Like it's needed. Like
Thank you.
I wouldn't want nobody else in this community to lead the charge that's being led by you. So I always tell you, I'm gonna give you your flowers while you here, baby.
I appreciate it. Thank you
Yes,
so
ma'am.
much.
Yes,
Thank you
ma'am.
so. Well, in closing, I would just say, thank everybody for the support. Thank y'all for the kind words. There were times that I wanted to quit and somebody send me an inbox or something, and I just keep going. But I just really, really appreciate y'all. I appreciate the love. Um, if you are in need and I can help, inbox me. If if you know a family or someone who can benefit from what we're doing on Saturday, washing clothes for free, get them to my page, let them fill out that form. and we'll give them a call with the time to show up. And like I said, we will be giving away hygiene. So if you're not washing clothes but you need hygiene products or something like that, just come by the laundromat around 1 to. We're gonna be there 1 to 5, but hygiene products go kind of fast. So I'm saying 1 to 2. Come through and get you some hygiene stuff if you're not washing clothes. But thank you for the support. Y'all can follow my page, Safe Place Foundation Inc. You can follow me on Facebook on my personal page, and you can always click on our website to learn more about us. Appreciate y'all.
Man,
We
much
thank you for
love.
coming on.
Much love.
And I just want to say, girls, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to follow that today talking because you are really my favorite person now. For real. You
I
have a
swear.
great testimony. You have a great story. You have spoke to me in so many ways about so many things that I've been speaking about over the past few days. And it is really just a blessing that I was able to come in contact with you. I added you as a friend, so add me back, girl, because I want to do some nonprofit stuff in the future with some inner city kids. And I just thank you so much for the inspiration and for coming on and being transparent and just following in your purpose. It's really a blessing to have crossed paths with you, and I thank you for real.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And I
Now,
promise you,
Superior,
you
go
didn't
ahead,
touch
Tay.
somebody on here tonight. It's somebody who need to hear
She just
exactly
touched a
what you
lot of
saying.
us over
And
here,
I'm
over
one of
here
them. I know
tonight.
I'm one of them.
Right, for
I
real. I
mean,
know I'm
you
one of them.
you know it had to be real because I think this is quiet as I've been since we've been having this podcast.
I know,
Look,
and I don't even
your
know where
ass
to
over
go
there
after this.
speeches. You ain't cut me out
Right,
now time tonight.
Hey, man, I'm
right.
just sucking it up, man. I can't do nothing but suck it up, man, for real.
Oh my. But
Now,
thank y'all so much.
man, we thank you. We thank you for coming on and really, you know what I'm saying? You're an inspiration and you really a beacon of light, you know. For a lot of people that go through dark times, Superior, just remember you're a beacon of light for them, and that's just what it is. That God gave you a gift. He gave you an assignment, and you fulfilling that role very well.
Thank you so much. I was finna say that's so funny you just said that because for Safe Place Foundation, our motto is a beacon of light in the community. So,
Mm.
That's what's
And I
up.
didn't know that. I did
Right.
not know
I know, right?
that. That's
Thank
what's up. Appreciate you. If you want to stay on, cool. I know you probably got stuff to do. It's okay.
I'm gonna
But
go take care of my niece, but I am gonna tune in to the live, and if I can come back on, I will.
okay. Love you, Superior. Thank
Love
you.
y'all. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank
Thank you,
you.
baby girl. Love you.
Love you back.
Now, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. That was one hell of an introduction to a show.
What?
Man,
Got me
what?
I ain't
backstage. Say,
gonna
you gonna
lie.
keep me from being backstage now.
Man,
I ain't
that
gonna never
was
get the
Told you.
confidence to come backstage. I
Now,
can't say
listen.
nothing.
I had to keep the screen with a certain amount of people on it while she was on. You know, I want to highlight it. Like the people that we bring on, we're gonna highlight them, and then we're gonna bring y'all onto the stage after we get through highlighting them when we get into
Oh,
the
okay, then. But you gotta tell me, baby.
But no, it's cool. I brought you.
And
You a
hey,
VIP.
hey,
You a
cool little
VIP, Toby.
stylist. I love you too, girl.
What'd you say, Fat?
Toby, you a VIP tonight, baby. I brought you through the back door.
I already know,
I
baby.
got
okay.
you.
Keep me in the back. Keep me in the back, babe. I ain't ready,
Oh,
Coke. I ain't
for
ready.
Marcy. I'm finna start back talking, Marcy, while you running your mouth. Talking about some
Hey,
glad I'm
Chad,
right.
go
Now
with
the
this.
see tape you
Hey, listen,
start.
go with the second topic first.
The second
We,
time. But okay, so
yeah,
because I'm really interested to hear what some people have to say about this. So we're gonna get on into it. So our first topic we're gonna discuss tonight is, does body count matter when it comes to dating and or marriage?
What do you mean by body count?
I
how many
mean,
people you done gave
How
your
many
coochie
people you
to?
slept with, or how many people the person that you want to be with and slept with?
No, body
right.
count is how many people you didn't lay down with? Does that matter? Or
Right.
the person that you gonna date? Does that matter to you? That how many people that you slept with?
But you really can't say that because when you dating, they still sleeping with people. They tell you a number at the beginning, but they still got some more to fall on.
Yeah, I think that just probably depends on who you dating.
Right.
Man, y'all gonna sit up here and sugarcoat this shit, or y'all want me to just
I
be
swear for
I'm
the
gonna say
boy.
it
like
for
so?
me.
Like,
I don't give a
Okay.
damn. I'm grown. I'm not even asking the motherfucker what they doing. Like, I mean, not what they're doing, but I'm not even asking the person how many people they
so do
slept with.
y'all
We
want
can
to
go
know?
to.
Do y'all want to know? Do body count matter to men?
Do it matter?
Yes.
Hell
Hell yeah.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Well, man, you gotta understand this, especially if you to my. Well, I guess body count don't matter if you don't know, but if a person know you, of course, that shit matters like a motherfucker. Who the hell want to marry you that they homeboy them for, that they partner in here, the other dude that got news from you? Like, who gonna want to wife you like that?
It has happened, baby.
So
I
It
mean,
has.
it has happened. So body
he
Baby,
count.
not
So you're
saying it ain't
saying
happening.
essentially
Listen, we
yes,
ain't.
body count don't
That's
matter as long as it's
it
not
has.
local.
I
It
can
ain't
say
even
that
that.
because I mean, what you don't know don't hurt or don't affect your ego. I guess as a man, but
Mm-hmm.
if I know this person got a high body count, like mentally as men, we want a woman who's as pure to us
Right,
as
right,
we
right.
think. You feel me? So,
Like,
like, yeah, if I know you and you got an extremely high body count, my chances of taking you serious is slim to none.
yep.
Yeah, we might can have some fun. Yeah, we probably can do some things and you know and
You
shake
also
shake the
and that's
tree,
a
but
lot.
I'm not ever gonna take you
So
serious because
Courtney
of
You
said
gotta
something,
mention that
and
with
she
a lot.
said, but how will you know if they're even being honest? Because people
Right.
will
Because
say
they a
anything.
lot.
that's what I'm saying. You kind of gotta know the person. Like, I mean, look, I can be the biggest whore in my city, right?
Her
And
told.
I can move to another state and go to another city, start another life. Don't nobody know me. They don't know my past. They don't know what the fuck I did. Yeah, I get that situation. But I'm saying, from a person that men don't pursue women that they know has a high body count. They might pursue you for sex, but
Yeah,
nothing seriously.
yeah.
That's my point.
So if a woman checked off all of the things you need, every single thing out, excluding the body count part, every single thing you need. She was a very good mother. She was a very good mate. She was supportive of you. She was driven. She cooked for you. Did all the things that you required. But you knew a couple people she slept with. You would be
I'm gonna really
off it.
just be no. It ain't a couple people, but I'm gonna just be 100. Like I'm the same way y'all are about sex with a dude, as opposed to that. I asked y'all. I say, what if a dude had everything checked out and he just couldn't fuck good, right? Y'all was like,
And they
nah,
said it's a no
I
go.
couldn't do that shit. Okay, you can have all that shit together, whatever the fuck you want to have together. If you've been out here in these streets being promiscuous, and I know multiple people that have been in bed with you, I will never ever get down on my knee.
But Xavier,
Why you
look,
calling me by my government
look,
name?
I done got a mother
And
mode.
because
I done got a mother mode, man.
Hold on, fuck
y'all
that. Take
live in a
they
small
quiet
town
as
too.
fuck though.
So I
Like,
mean that's kind of hard.
Got a mother mode. Never mind. I ain't leave it like that. Go ahead.
cool, go ahead. I'm through. I don't want somebody else to chime in. I done
Okay, I'm
gave
gonna
my
chime
opinion.
in now. I'm another guy that's gonna chime in. See,
Okay.
it ain't that it's a small town, Taz. It's just that, believe it or not, most men want to feel like they got something special that ain't nobody else than had. That's just point
Right.
blank all it is to it.
Okay,
You
that's
might
the
know
True.
same thing as
you
a
might
female.
know one person that did it. You might know two people that didn't have it. But if that was in another town or another city, and just say for instance, that's just like in school, everybody wants the new girl. You know why everybody wants the new girl first? Because ain't nobody had the new
But
girl.
hell,
If
okay.
you got a girlfriend,
Hey, but Erica said some real shit. She was like, well, I thought about this earlier. Why do men want like experience sex from a woman, but they don't want a high body count? How you think a woman gonna be,
Well, it doesn't necessarily take a high body count to have experienced sex, though.
I don't think so neither.
Right.
you don't think you get better with sex as experience?
I
I
mean,
mean, you may learn
you
more,
could. I mean, you
but you
could. Your
also
first
learn with that
person.
body.
Your
No, no,
first
no, no, no.
person could
Listen.
be just a porn star in the
Uh-uh.
bedroom and
Oh,
No.
you talking about
I
kissing some
Special
things.
hold on.
Trades?
I
Now
am
that
much better at sex at the age I am now because I know how to have sex than I will ever been ever at any age of my life. When I was
Yeah,
21, yeah, you might have good sex, but you ain't know how to have sex.
yeah. And you know what? So going back to that, I can see how you learn how to have sex through different people because different people are going to teach you different things because not everybody
It
has
wasn't
sex the
just
same
different
way.
people. Look, I was in a relationship for 15 years, so it wasn't different people. I just learned over the years. You know what I'm saying? Like a woman's, you have to learn.
So
Like
then it
men go.
goes back to what I said. You don't have to have a high body count because you can be experienced with one person from having sex if you have sex with them for a long time.
Okay, now what's the odds of like nowadays people like even dating that long? Even now,
dating
we
that
didn't
That
even
long.
talk
long.
about being married. We talking about dating. So that should have done. That's like unheard of. Most times, women get experience from multiple partners. Men do too. I ain't gonna lie, men do too. So like that all plays a part in the body count thing.
Yeah.
So okay, let me ask you this, Chad. Knowingly,
What do
knowingly,
men get
would
out?
you
Hmm.
hold on, Toby? Knowingly, Chad, would you date a guy or even consider him as a husband if you knew he was a like he had multiple women, he always had 4, 5 women, like he was just highly sexual and highly, I guess, like love different women.
Yeah,
How you
probably
take?
not.
Hold on. How do you take that type of guy serious? Look, if that's his past, but
Yeah.
go ahead.
Past and
Well,
present.
yeah, I see. I ain't gonna lie. I probably would, I might have a little fun with them, but I probably wouldn't take them serious because, like, damn, why I'm the bitch that's gonna settle down with you after you had all these other bitches?
All right.
See,
Yeah, so
Why
Like
not
I
I
feel
though?
tell them,
you.
I'm
I act
saying
see,
why
that's what I'm
accordingly.
not
saying.
though?
Why not?
Why
I act
not?
accordingly. I act accordingly. Me. You ain't gonna no. I act
Hey, she
accordingly.
said community dick in the chat.
Yeah, that is true.
From
That is true.
GTA. That's what you should have put in the chat.
But
GTA.
so like so we gonna be good as long as like we did that shit, a couple times over.
I mean, I think for men, what we don't know, we can't take in consideration.
Okay.
Right.
Because I know women in my town that's, like men around here would never take serious. But you probably can go a town or two over or a state over
Hmm.
and you might find you a husband.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
All right, this was a question that I didn't post though. So I'm gonna ask this: why are so many men and women cool with being side pieces and sneaky links?
I told you don't add them for that. Don't do
It,
Anybody want to
I,
come up and chime in?
it's just the culture of that shit, and
I'm saying
I
where that
think.
shit come from though. Like, what we get into that? Like, women are more
Well,
so like
honestly,
more
now it's
accepting of
been
that
like
shit though.
that because Mr. Jones been had a family down the street way back in the day in grandma time, so it's
But
been like that.
grandma didn't know because grandma didn't have Facebook. Well,
Now you
me,
think grandma didn't know? Grandma was just chilling.
oh, okay.
Grandma knew. Shit, don't let her play you like that. Grandma knew about it. She just kept quiet.
So why like Tate, answer the question. Why you think so many people like like cheating almost nowadays has become like a thing that
Are you asking
to
that in
do?
general? You like asking that just
Yeah.
a general question? Why people cool with being? Why you asking why they cool with being a sneaker link?
Or a side piece.
Because it don't come with no responsibilities.
Yeah.
It don't come with no type of obligation.
What it come with just casual sex?
All it come with is somebody to go kick it with or somebody that's a hidden deal. 9 times out
And
of
you
10,
might get your bills paid.
yeah, you if you got one of them, yeah, you might get your bills
Yeah.
paid.
So that
But
seems like that's one of the main things that's going on with
but
relationships
see,
with
that's the thing.
men and
That's
women
like,
nowadays.
but see, fat, listen, I done had women tell me that they didn't went and cheated with another dude because they dude cheating on them. And my thinking to that is, why would you lower yourself to the level of no disrespect to the women, but making yourself a hoe to get back at somebody else? I don't
Well,
understand how
why
that makes
a
sense.
woman always got to be classified as a
Yeah,
hoe?
why does a
Y'all
woman have
classify
to be a
men
hoe,
as
but the
hoes.
man
You
wasn't
can't
a
be a
hoe
hoe.
when he was
That was
doing it?
coming.
Men are classified as hoes too. What you mean?
It don't
It
hold the
ain't like
same weight
women.
though, Tate. It don't
Well,
Yeah,
hold
You
the
know what
same
I'm
weight.
saying?
okay. Well,
it is glorified when a man does that, but when a woman does that, she's automatically a hoe. But
A
it's
I'm
hoe.
super
saying,
glorified when a man
but
does that.
times out of 10, the man that the women want, the high vet, the dude that y'all want, he probably got them characteristics. Y'all
exactly,
crave that type of shit.
exactly.
Like from what I've learned, like women don't really like no man that don't damn another woman want. Y'all want a
But
man
it's
that
a
every
difference,
woman want.
no, because it's a difference in because it's men that want me that I don't give myself to. So it's a difference in a woman wanting a man and a man being a fucking out the gates with it, just wanting everybody back.
I
Just
mean,
because a woman wants you doesn't mean that you have to give yourself to this woman.
I agree. I mean, I see where you coming from. He said men are homemakers.
Homemakers. I was just looking at it.
Jesse Lee Peterson said that.
Hey, what you mean by that, cuz? You gotta come up on a panel and tell her what you mean by that.
He's saying that men are not hoes. They make the hoes. Like men can't be hoes. It's a man named Jesse Lee Peterson who has a YouTube who basically does not like women. It feels like women are the downfall of mankind.
And you have
I'm
some
sure.
think women are too.
You got some what?
That think women are tools.
You do got some that think women are too. But this the thing. Like women, I'm gonna say most women want a clean cut dude that's working got a good job, making good money, sex good, of course. This, and the other. But it's like no matter what that man be, it's gonna be a flip side to it too. So people gotta learn to compromise because it's like everybody's not gonna be the exact same thing you want. So that don't mean you go step out just because of this or go step out because of it.
It's
But
like
men are
it's like
kind
it's
of, huh?
like with me. I'm 45 years old. I just want somebody to make me happy. Money, I make my own. I'm an independent woman.
Toby, let me ask you this. Hold on. I'm
Hey,
gonna let you
listen,
get this.
hold
Let me ask her
on.
this.
Superior said something really good, y'all. She said some people settle for being a sneaky link or side piece because they've been through so much that they give up on the idea of being in a committed relationship. They participate in the same behavior that damaged them. I 100%
That
agree with
makes
it.
sense. That makes sense.
Yep, she
Makes a
right.
lot of sense.
Yeah, exactly right. But Toby, I want to ask you a question. You say you 40. You keep hollering about you 45 years
45,
old.
like that's just 97 or something. I don't know why she
You
keep
said
hollering
her
at
take. I'm like Martian. Mute.
But Toby, listen though. So you single right now?
Yes.
You single, right?
Yes.
So at age 45 as a woman, like, do you feel like you more
Hold on.
than like you're not married at
Things that I'm
45, you're
single by
single.
choice. By choice.
I don't want to hear that bullshit. You
Well, I'm
single
just
by
saying, you
choice.
know,
You
fact,
okay,
fact.
do
Sometimes
you
you got
want a man?
what
Do you
folks
want a
say.
man or not? Would you rather live your life the rest of your life at 45-year-old woman with or without a man?
I mean, it don't matter. Hell, I've been without one I
Why?
leave. What the
Why?
hell
I
it
am
matter?
not gonna lie.
What
That's
the hell it
wild.
That's
matter?
As a
bullshit.
What
woman,
That's
damn?
bullshit.
So you don't want no companionship.
Toby, hold on, Tate.
Ain't nobody
Hold on.
said that now,
Listen,
Tate.
Toby, we gon' next
I'm
time
gonna
you
tell
tell
you
an obvious lie,
when you been tied down for
we
7
gonna mute
years,
your ass.
independent. I just said
Because
I
you
don't like
you
no
get
man
on this
independent.
motherfucker line. I know damn well as a 45-year-old woman, you don't want to spend the rest of your goddamn day without no man, Toby. You can
I did
stop
not
that.
say that, fat.
That's what I asked you. You said it don't matter.
I mean,
That's what you
fat.
said.
I don't. It don't matter.
Put your
now you
pride to
gotta
the
be
side,
real
Well,
G.
if
now.
I
Yeah, you
don't,
gotta
cause
be real
the
now,
same
girl,
thing.
because with the right man, life would be a little bit easier. And you crazy as hell if you think that you don't want life to be a little bit easier than what it is. And you can have the best
That's
life,
why I
but
say.
life could get better.
But like I said from the beginning, I just want to make me happy. I don't need your money.
Listen, Toby. I asked you a simple question. Like,
What I just
Toby, I'm gonna tell you, listen, I'm gonna be your therapist
you
because
ain't be my damn
yes,
therapist.
I am. You need to
No,
call
cause
me
you don't
tomorrow. I'm
listen.
gonna tell you why.
You don't listen.
Because I asked you specific questions for the last 2 days, and you're so unsure about what Toby even wants. baby, you need to take time to figure out what you want. Because I asked you what you wanted in a man, you got quiet. You say,
And that
hey,
was just
somebody else, hold on.
I
You
just
say
told.
somebody else come up. Okay. You say, damn, fat, I got some trauma I want to talk about, but you don't want to talk about it, right? And we ask you another question tonight. You can't answer it.
I did.
Toby got to get to know. No, no, you ain't. You beating around the bush. But so it makes me seem like as now you a woman, so I'm a judge. Women need to understand, do y'all really know what the fuck y'all really want? Or y'all just put all these stigmas. You said you told me you wanted a big house and all of this shit would come with a man. So do y'all just go by these damn stereotypes or stigmas that they put out here on men? Do y'all really just work with men and try to build a compromising relationship?
No,
Because
because you
you
have if
all
I tell you
go
You
if
ahead.
know,
I tell you what I really want in a man, that man that want me might be on that line right here and gonna use everything I said, knowing he ain't that type man.
but listen, but
You
outside
haven't.
of him, you still have to let your walls down. Because if you can't be real with these people on here who don't know you, and you can't be real with yourself, you can't expect not even the man you talk to. Because if the man you talk to, if you really thought he was talking about something, it wouldn't matter for you to sit on here and tell us what you want in a man, because you would know that he was perpetrating or doing, you would know that. You would recognize that in him. You got to let your walls down, Toby.
Baby.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
When
They
you
been
know
quiet too, Toby.
when
I ain't said nothing.
who ain't.
I ain't said nothing, Toby. I'm just listening.
I know you don't need to say nothing, Tate. But when you done been through some and like right now in my mind, a man can't tell me nothing. Nothing.
Ray
Because
Ray said Toby don't get kicked out. You keep on lying now. You headed
I'm
that
just
But you know what? You know what?
fat.
I understand that you've been
Damn.
through something, but you seen the women who was on here last night. Everybody, man and woman, has been through something to some degree. You can't let the fear of the unknown in the future rob you of something that could be the best thing you ever have. You have to use your past as a place of reference, not of residence. We have all been through something, and I might not have went through something as deep or heartbreaking or as hurtful as you, and you might not have been through something as deep or heartbreaking and hurtful as the other person, but you have to use those things as a lesson on how to move forward so that you can be open to receive the love that you deserve and require to thrive. And you
True,
can't use it as an excuse to keep yourself
true,
closed
true,
off, because
true.
you could be closing yourself off from something that's so beautiful your imagination couldn't even think of it. Because it's out
Mario,
there. It's
Mario
just
say,
not going to be in your
on, Fat.
past place.
Mario say he trying to get on, Fat.
Yeah, I'm finna drop. I'm dropping the link right now in the chat.
That's right. Somebody, Arquilla said, deal with the trauma, Toby, when you are ready to share, and then so you can break the
Right
chains. You got to
now,
break free from that.
a man. You know what? A man is really not on my mind. I have friends, but a man, no, no.
And you know what though? That's okay, because I feel like a lot of us skip over that part of our healing. We throw ourselves right back into
Right.
something with another man, and
Myself.
that's cool.
I
But
got to heal
just be
myself before I try to do
right, and
stuff
just so when he
else.
asks you them
I'm
questions, you can be
not
like,
no,
"Shit,
I'm still this angry female that, you know what I'm saying, want to know, damn, what I did so bad for this to happen to me. You know what I'm saying?
right."
You
But you
don't know
know
how
what though? That's
it is,
okay.
bro. But,
That's
it's so
okay. That's okay to honor those feelings and to say, hey, I need to see what it is that I really want. I need to heal myself.
right,
I can't tell you what I really want, Fat,
right,
because I haven't healed myself yet in order to know what I really want.
right. Because during the process, when me getting all this done to me and I'm dealing with my breast, and, that's a lot. And then when I got sick, I lost a lot of weight. And all you can hear around these streets that people don't even know me. You just go by what you hear. But I'm standing here on this stage right now letting y'all know I ain't never did powder in my life. But my weight came back up on me. But you gotta know my story. Quit speaking on Toby G when you don't know nothing about Toby G. That's all I ask. If you have a question about me, ask me, because your friends don't know.
Well, and I thank
And
you for even just opening up that little bit.
it just, y'all just don't know.
Well, we here for you. If you ever want to talk to somebody, look, I don't even live down there. I don't know these people, and they don't know me. If you feel like you're going through something, because I've been in places where I felt like I was going through stuff, and I couldn't even talk to my closest friends because I was ashamed of what I was going through, or I didn't want to put people in my business because I was just in a place where I just really didn't know where I was going, and I didn't want nobody looking down on me and this and that. And I felt like I didn't have nobody to talk to. If you ever need somebody to talk to, I'll be a listening ear. I won't tell a soul. I don't even know these people enough to care about telling them. Even if I did, I still wouldn't do that. But we all need somebody, and it's okay. It's okay to be in the place that you're in right now, and it's okay to figure things out in that place. You don't have to go no faster than what it is that you need to go. And I think you should honor that and continue on your healing journey. I think you should get to know yourself. You should start loving yourself for every ounce of person that you are, good and bad. And you have to know that your past doesn't define you. And moving forward, you could be any person that you desire to be when you wake up tomorrow. You don't even have to be the same person tomorrow. Hell, you could take a nap in a little bit and wake up. And you don't have to be the same person you was 30 minutes ago. And I think you should honor that and keep moving forward and keep finding things that make you truly happy. And hit me up if you want to talk.
Gotcha.
But the last thing you need to worry about, Toby, is what people say, though, because people gonna always
heard about it saying that's the problem. I don't care. And they don't like me because I don't care. Because why you don't like me? Because Toby don't care. Y'all don't give me nothing. Y'all ain't taking care of LaKyra, or Mir, or Kyson. You can't tell Toby G nothing.
I respect it.
And that's on my life. I don't care nothing about the street, what they got to say about me. If you don't know me, let me be. Because I know who you are.
I respect it 100%.
Yeah.
Well, for whoever been talking about Toby, I got something to say about Toby. She got her message out to you, baby. Don't worry about Toby. Toby, all right.
But
I never had no problem with Toby. But it's one thing I do know, Toby. Not about you. I'm just talking to Jim. Motherfuckers don't talk. I'm talking about they gonna talk good about you. They gonna talk bad about you. Some gonna be mad because they can't find them bad to talk about you with and make something up. Like, that's just people. People fucked up. Some people fucked up. But it's usually people who tore down themselves and feel a way about themselves, and they feel like they got to tear somebody else down with them. Or they feel like that's how they got to fit in with somebody, is to sit around and talk about somebody else. It's just some messed up people out there.
Right.
All right, I'm finna bring some more people on the panel that got backstage. Toby, thank you for always supporting the show, coming on, speaking your piece, speaking your mind. You very much appreciated and you very much needed.
Yo, what's up, y'all?
What's going on, man? Go ahead.
Hey, cuz, I was just going. I wanted to touch on that body count topic.
Go ahead.
And this how men look at it. Men look at body count. You know, the way they look at that is like women have a hard time accepting the double standard. It's a double standard. Just like women don't want to accept a man looking at body count, you got a lot of men who not up on top of their game look at hypergamy the same way. You know, and hypergamy is a real thing. You know what I'm saying? I just like, you have some people out there where you have some women out there who's about the money, who's chasing that bag, who can have a good man, but because this man right here could give her more, she bound to dog that guy. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how we look at it. You know, a lot of people, they never talk about hypergamy, man. But listen, this is the nature of things. In order to understand anything, man, you have to understand the nature of it. That's just like women need to understand the nature of men, and men need to understand the nature of women. The problem is, man, we don't know each other. We don't know the things that we do. We don't know the things that we like. And then when we do converse, if it's something that you don't want to accept, you try to force your demands on people. Sometimes you just gotta let people be who they're gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I think like man, it's the body count thing, man. You can look at it two different ways. It's like a man can be so confident and get a woman who she may have a high body count, but he's like all of them dudes don't matter prior to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like men have egos like that. So I think men will typically like overlook a body count for a woman if they really like her or if they really feel like she's changed and got some potential to be different. But like I don't know too many men running around and just want to go wife somebody that knowingly has a super high body count. And like, let me
Yeah,
ask you this:
I
what's a
believe.
what's a high body count?
But man, listen, I look at stats and I look at the studies, man. I really believe in soul ties. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, man, I'm a spiritual person. I believe in soul ties. You know, knowing that sex for men and women are totally different, man. You know what I'm saying? I just like we give off while women take in. That emotional attachment, man, is real. That's why you can get with a female. You can tell her, look, we just gonna mess around. I don't want no relationship. Well, guess what? After a couple of times sleeping around, she ready for a relationship. That's an emotional bond, man. And when you cut one person off, it don't end there. You take that into your next relationship. In your next relationship. Now, I grew up in the house with women, man. I've been studying women for a long time. I have my share with dealing with women as well. And there's one thing that I know, man. And I ask questions and I always talk because I want to know. To me, man, it seems like, man, women got this thing where they love to compare. There's a comparison. That means that if you out here dealing with these many dudes, that means you comparing one to the next.
True.
Oh, women always in comparison,
You
bro.
you
Oh,
see what I'm saying? But look, over time, man, that's gonna cause some type of mental breakdown. You got all these emotions going everywhere, man.
It's gonna be hard to bond with that one
That's
that
That's
they
what I
got
was
with. It's
talking
gonna be
about.
hard to
Emotional
bond.
bonding.
that
Hey,
what
I
I was
have
like. How can you bond with somebody if you steady comparing them to Tom, Dick, and Harry from the
That's what
past?
I'm saying.
Like,
I
how
want
can
to
you
say
bond with that person?
I want to say something about a comment. V Scott said men wife strippers every day. I don't think being a stripper necessarily has anything to do with your body
hell
count.
no. Fuck
So
No.
no.
like that
It
has
don't.
nothing to do with it
Hey,
because
listen.
I know a lot of strippers who are married
Yes.
and
Okay,
they don't have sex with anybody but their husband.
See, that's
is
Like
hold
that's
on.
most
Are they the
listen,
majority?
most dancers I've ever met have had the most standards of women like than I've met in the
You
streets. Like
absolutely right.
see those
And that
people
is
going off of a stigma of what a dance
right.
is. All dancers are not what you seen on Players
Cum
Club.
buckets.
What's her name? Like some
They
of them putting
Hey,
themselves through school, some of them self paying for this, paying for that, everything
what?
about the
it's a
other
business.
side of it.
It's a
Yeah.
Right.
business, and they
At
carry
the end of the
themselves
day,
like that.
that's a business and that's a job. So I don't think that depicts a person's body
What?
count. And I am speaking to you from being an ex stripper.
Yeah, but stripper just ain't sleeping with everybody. And they just ain't out here just jumping around. We know that it's about the money, but they gonna make sure they strapped up. Man, look, this is her body that she's got on the market, so she's gonna protect it. It's different than just being loose out here.
On phone.
but I will say this, like most girls I've ever met that's been dancers and that's been in the strip club, like they have been some of the more tougher women and more well-rounded women that you'll ever meet.
That's what I'm finna start doing, fat.
Go ahead, Toby, baby.
Well, go ahead, Toby.
Yeah, well, my stripper line gonna be fat.
Oh Lord.
Go
Tasty
ahead.
tea.
What?
Tasty tea.
Taste the tea.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's my day name.
Toby the tea.
We can't take the exceptions of the rule either though. You can't take the exceptions just because this happened to XYZ. You have to look at the masses. You have to look at the majority of the people who are getting married. Majority of the strippers aren't getting married. I like one of those fairy tale things, man. It
I
come and
can't.
it go. It's not every day.
It's not every day, but I can't say it's not a large part of them because I've worked in both urban clubs and white clubs, and I've known a lot of wives in the strip club.
Yeah.
Contrary to popular belief.
Yeah. What I'm saying is it's not a norm. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That's
let me
all I'm
Well,
ask
I
you
saying.
this,
mean,
man. Listen, let me ask you this: Are wives actually working in the strip club, or do you know people or
Okay.
girls who actually work
I've
in the club
known
and
both.
got married?
I've known both. I didn't necessarily go through with getting married because of course I left my situation. But when I met my kid's father, I was a dancer. When I had my kids, I stopped dancing. We got engaged. We had our wedding day set, and it was my choice to leave. But while I was in the club at younger ages, I knew actual wives who were married and had husbands that were at home doing whatever that left and came to work a couple nights out of the week and danced. And they were older women. These were like older women. I mean, they were like in their 40s to 50. I knew some 50-year-olds that was in the club that had husbands.
Were these predominantly white women?
Yeah, they were because I was in a
And that makes
predominantly
sense.
white club.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, blacks be in the club married.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
can't
you
say
don't get that. That
I
Nah,
can't
you
say
ain't
I
gonna
know
you
get
it's
that a
can't say
lot.
that.
many,
This
but
is what
I
I'm touching
know.
on. Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get that a lot, though, because I don't think a lot of as black men like with I don't know if it's the melanin or the ego or whatever. We ain't gonna have our wives out there in the club, let alone like working hard hours. Like I don't think people know. Like they look at dancers and see, ooh, all this money, y'all just man, those girls actually grind for this shit.
Well, see,
Like
the older white ladies I know, I think when you get on up there in age and shit like that, I think you pretty much got your shit laid out to where you ain't coming
Right.
in and really just grinding. Like
Yeah.
you coming
Routine.
in and like, yeah, you got you a couple tricks that's gonna come off and drop a couple stacks, and then you go back home, blah de da dee, happily ever after to your husband.
Yeah.
but I'm saying you think like a lot of black men ain't gonna be receptive to that shit. You think it's because of ego or like what you think it is that a lot of black men not gonna
I think it does become an ego thing.
It's most definitely an ego thing.
Yeah, it's
It's coming
definitely
from a man. It's most definitely an ego thing.
because I can say
And
that like when I
ego,
was dating, when I was just dating like boyfriend girlfriend, my kids there before we had kids had no problem with me dancing. But once we got to a more serious level, like he wasn't with it, and I think that was
Yeah.
he didn't
And
want his woman
they
in
go
there.
back to what I was saying earlier, Fed.
Hey, hold on,
It's a,
Chad. Did you think that was just a form of control or he wanted the best for you?
I think he wanted the best for me in that sense, but I also think that he did not want other men to have access to me. I feel like with him,
yeah,
I
and see
can't
that's what
even
I was
just
just gonna say. That's what I was just gonna say. It's an ego thing, and plus it's us sitting back saying that another man got access to my woman in a
right,
way that only I should have. Even if
right,
you're not sleeping with him, he's seeing certain stuff being touched, danced on, seeing the private parts and all of this, and that
right,
man feel like that's for him. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So it make that man feel away.
Yeah.
right.
Or he was looking at it from a protection frame of mind. Because I
Right,
understand prevention is protection.
right,
Yeah,
right.
I got
I
a
agree.
question.
So, what's the question?
So, is it a difference between strippers and prostitutes, or are they the same? Are they different?
No, there's definitely a difference. A prostitute is someone who sells sex for money. A stripper is a person who goes in the club and dances, and people give them money. Like that's two totally
But
different things.
oh, you don't think they still have sex with?
If
Man,
they
hell
have sex
nah,
with the
Toby.
people,
Listen,
then they're
Toby.
prostitutes.
There
Toby,
you go.
listen,
I'm
you need to
just
go to some
asking a
strip
question.
club and just
I
try to
think
buy you
it's
some
all
tickets.
the same. It's still all they still
It
It's
is
all
the
sex
same.
work.
it's
You get
lust,
through
it's
with it
lust,
back.
It's
it's
sex
it's
work.
it's
All that sex.
lean to the same thing.
Yeah.
I
So it's in the same
That's just my
ballpark.
opinion on
Well, I can't say that because
But it is a difference. There is a
you have
difference though.
entertainers who
But
go
it's
in
a
there
little,
who are
it's
very
a little
athletic,
different.
who do pole tricks, who don't even do lap dances. They just get on stage and do pole work and pole tricks, and they actually have big competitions where people get paid for that. So you can't say that that's the same thing because they do stuff that's not sexual. They're just in a bikini on a pole doing acrobatic shit. So you
I
can't
think
say that
And
I
it's
think
still
that's the
gonna get a
same
man
prostitutes get
thing in the
aroused.
paid
same
for sexual
box.
acts.
But
Prostitutes get paid for sexual acts. Dancers get paid
right.
to sell you a dream. They your fantasy for that moment.
And in today's culture, dancers not even getting paid for that. Have y'all not been to any club in any major city? Them people
I'll
are
do it.
throwing money. They are not being talked to. Dance in this day and age, you do not have to talk to a man to get paid in the strip club. You just have to dance.
It's the culture.
Right. So it's like they're not even selling you a dream. They're just coming in there throwing money on you because you're shaking your ass.
The
Yeah,
They're not
crazy
cause
even turned. Most of the men who go
uh,
in strip clubs like that are not even turned on by the woman. They're going in there
so
to impress some other
it's
men.
nowadays. Hey, OnlyFans, you be at the house and be getting that catching that fantasy.
Okay.
Mm.
Hey, look,
I'm just being,
Sequoia wants
hey,
y'all to go
straight
back
up.
to her other comment. Sequoia wants y'all to answer this. I don't know if she wants the men, well, probably both sides. She said, if that's the case, why do married men or men in relationships find strippers so attractive to the point that they will ruin their relationships and marriages behind it?
Okay.
Uh, I don't know
Love,
about that.
love. Listen, I'm gonna tell
When I
you
go to
why.
strip club, it's just to have fun or whatever. It ain't to do none of that. I ain't risking nothing. My girl can go to the strip club with me if she cool with it. Like
Now
we
I think
did it. We
I
didn't
think
did it.
she listen. I think she more speaking on like a man going to spending a lot of time at strip club
See, he have a problem.
and being absent from what I'm saying, the marriage or the relationship. You
We
know what I'm
talking
saying?
about in the marriage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like if
marriage,
they
The
relationship.
only way I see a married man doing a man is if the sex is withheld, man. If he's not getting that sexual attention that he's getting at the house, then he out seeking it.
But
Yeah.
bro,
marriage
I'm gonna tell you this: a
but if you
lot
got
of
an
men
addiction,
listen.
it's different.
Like we could talk that bullshit out we want to, but a lot of men seek attention outside of sex, bro.
Yeah, that's
True,
very true.
true. That's true.
From
Like
being
I don't just want sexual
from
attention.
being in a strip club on the end of being the dancer who had people come there, a lot of men came strictly just to talk. Just to have someone to listen to them, to have someone to vent to, because most of the time, well, not most of the time, but in those cases, most of the time, the wives that they had at home weren't receptive to
He's
their
being
feelings.
neglected at home. Hmm.
Exactly.
But you said the sex wasn't there though.
Yeah,
That
either
doesn't have
that, or
anything to
either he
do with
going
the
out to
sex.
find it. The only time a married man would step out of his outside his marriage is if he ain't getting something at home. He's gonna
But
go out and find it.
you said
But
sex at first, so
Yeah,
but
we
that
can
too. If we
clarify
talking
that.
about he just but well, some guys have this fetish anyway,
yeah.
and you have to know who you marry. You got guys who just have that fetish, and it don't matter if he's in a relationship, marriage or not. He just like it. It just
But
turns
see,
some
that's
people
like
on.
but
But
see what
look, I
Chaz was
think
saying
we
is
as
sometimes they just
people
want
gotta
somebody to
stop
talk to.
blaming the
Cause
opposite
I could,
sex for our
cause
fuck up. Like, man,
Yeah.
Bruh, that's
if I'm
why I
not
said,
getting something at home, then communicate with that person or stop
yeah,
fucking with them. Like, we can't keep blaming the like women blame men for you didn't do this. Like, you can go out and cheat on me and you'll blame me for you cheating.
Yep.
No, you fucking cheated.
There you
They
And
go.
men will do
do
the
it.
same thing
If
and be like,
they
Pre
"Oh, I
fat
just
pre.
fucked because I wasn't getting this at home." Like, we gotta stop. Like,
fact
that's bullshit.
that even go with you. If you neglect your wife and she goes out and find whatever it is that you
Oh,
neglecting her for, you gonna be mad?
You
hell
know,
yeah, I'm gonna be
and
mad because you could have
Why
we
when
could
you
have fixed
neglecting
that
her?
shit. No, we could have fixed it.
yeah. That's what I'd be mad about, Mario, because you didn't come to me about us trying to fix it.
Okay, so
We could have fixed that shit,
what if
cuz.
she came to you to try to fix it and then it still wasn't fixed per her,
Exactly.
on her
Listen,
part. She felt like it
I
wasn't
don't give
fixed.
a fuck. If you go out and cheat on me, that's on you. You cannot blame that on me. You have control a woman has control to access to sex.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck how bad a man want to fuck. If he can't find a woman that'll give him access to sex, he can't do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
That's true.
talking about resolving a problem within your marriage.
Yeah,
I
within
mean,
your
but
marriage, listen,
stepping out
like
ain't
that's
gonna resolve it.
communication.
If you
Sex,
step out on your husband, when you come back, the problem's still there.
right?
You ain't fix nothing.
No, what I'm saying is, women or men should not be blaming the other party for their actions. I don't
Accountability.
care how it made
Yep,
you feel.
that's the word.
Like, you went out and did that.
Right.
So it like, I didn't make you do that. I made you feel
Oh,
a certain
and
way,
walk
but
you
I didn't
through
make
'em.
you go do that.
Exactly. And no matter what the issue is, that issue still remain there when you come back. So that just means you must gonna keep stepping out. If you stepped out because we got an issue that's not
Yeah,
being resolved, and you
Right.
keep
yeah.
coming back,
I was talking about a solution. That's why I flipped it and looked at it from the other end.
the
See,
solution.
we talk about communication, man, but you have to know who you're dealing with, man. You got to
Yeah.
understand the person you're dealing with before you make that move. And I think that's why a lot of men are abandoning marriages now. And it's not just because of that; it's because of the system too. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
If you look at the family courts now, man, dog, it's designed for us to lose. You know what I'm saying? So why would you want to jump into that, man, when you see that it's not a win-win, or you can't win, stand on one leg?
Right.
Yeah,
But I'm
they
saying,
looking at
but
it.
I'm saying,
It really
where's
getting
the
looked at
line,
from
bro?
it's really getting looked at from a just from a business standpoint. I ain't saying that marriage and that is a business standpoint, but they looking
Yeah.
at it like you wouldn't get into no contract if
Hey,
you
bro,
know.
don't sugarcoat it. Marriage is a business.
It, it
Yeah,
Most
is.
certainly
yeah.
is.
It's most
Let's
definitely
not
invest.
sugarcoat it. It's a business, doc. You investing in
You
one
know,
another, right?
I
You gonna
not
take the
you.
losses and the wins. That's a business, doc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause
Most definitely.
I just was gonna say the point that you wouldn't get in one of y'all wouldn't get in no contract if you know if you seen you finna you if you seen you finna be on the bad end of the stick from the gate. No, you're not gonna get in no contract.
That's true. But you also can be in a
I'm
contract
looking at
and
I'm saying that from that point from that standpoint.
right. But sometimes you get in a contract and was misled by the contract. It's up to you to try to figure your way out of that contract or to try to
Yeah,
negotiate this contract. Like if you
yeah.
can't negotiate the contract, which is communication, okay, find a way to exit that contract.
Yeah.
Like, as of right now, though, who y'all think more willing to enter that contract, men or women?
Oh,
Because women,
I think
women,
women
most definitely.
are more willing to enter the
shit,
contract.
I don't
Chad,
But
know, man.
Are
I
go
don't know about
nowadays
that.
women
man,
don't want
are
no
go
fucking
getters.
man. Like,
Women are go
Well,
getters.
I can't
hey,
speak on,
look, look
but
what
being
I
a
see
go
I,
getter
on
I
has
social
think
nothing
media
to
and
do
shit.
with it.
Like,
I
women want to
think
keep their options open because they have so many options now.
You
Like I
heard what
say,
Toby said earlier. I don't need no man. Do you know how many women say that daily?
Yeah,
well,
I
hold on,
agree,
listen.
but I'm
When
not
you
with
need a
that
tire
culture. I
Right.
change,
need a
But
don't
man.
let me
don't go
correct
call a
y'all on
man.
when I say I don't need her. I'm saying I don't need a man's money. You know what I'm saying? You know how some women want a
But
man for their money.
but
I don't give
getting
them.
getting in
If
here,
they
sweet.
give it to me,
But
I'm
with a
gonna take
man's
but
it.
money,
most
not
All
with
but
a
that
most
man's
means is
money not
hey
you
most
negotiable.
got to produce some woman.
most men is not worried about the money because we know it how it is nowadays. We
Exactly.
ain't got access to that. We
We
gonna
don't.
do it. We ain't got
So
access
Nowadays,
to
they
that.
don't care about money. They
listen,
We
just
I
looking
want
for
told
that.
every
somebody.
woman on this
We
panel
looking for
last night.
somebody. If something happened on our end, we know that hey, we got a helpmate on the other end.
You got
Right,
to, of
yeah.
course.
right.
And
Hey,
you
Man,
can't say
Marcy,
you
hold
can't
on,
say money
hold the
ain't a
fuck
part
Hey,
of
we
it.
up.
and
know,
We got hold on, time out,
we,
bro. Hold on. You're hold on. You married, and I want to I want to propose this question to you. Marcy just made the damn comment that marriage is beneficial to men. How
Okay.
And she
y'all?
said one
I
at a
seen
time.
it.
So can we do that too?
Yeah, go ahead, go
All
ahead.
right.
We're gonna
All
get
right.
it. We're gonna get it. Chad, get them right.
Nah, yeah, just one at a time because we can't hear everybody talking at the same time.
Right.
So, is marriage more beneficial to men nowadays or women?
I
Marcy in the
think
chat.
when
That's a
done
question
the
from the
right
chat.
way, I can't say for everybody's saying, but when done the right way, I feel like it is equally beneficial for the two. When done the right way. Now today, in today's time, depending on the situation, it could go either way. It could be, well, I can't even see how it would be beneficial to the man unless he just keep, because it's cheaper to keep her.
Yeah. And
I
But
today,
most of the time, a
mean,
woman is gonna benefit more from marrying a man.
exactly.
yeah.
Hey, can I
Because
piggyback on that? What she just said?
Go ahead.
go ahead, cuz.
Yeah, and you know what? It's good that she said that because it goes back into the whole foundation of the marriage. And this goes back to the woman being that help me, that assistant, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? To speak life into him, to continue to motivate him. Because the more that he makes, the more she benefits from it. So that's just like if she's constantly motivating him to make money, because what man that don't want to take care of a woman?
Right.
A lot of
That's what men
Well,
That
know.
ain't
Men
no
want
man.
to
that's
take
not
He
care
say
of
men
what
though.
women. That's
That's
man.
what.
not a man,
He say what man. That's not a man if he don't want to help
right?
his
Listen,
woman.
that's what
That's
I'm
not a
saying.
man.
All men want to take care of women. Mainly, if you really look at why we do the things that we do, and I talked to my son about this. I asked him, if you had $1 million, what would you do? Right? With him being young, I'm sitting back and I'm listening. I'm like, okay, the first thing you're going to do is probably buy some jewelry. That's just to get the
Mm-hmm.
attention of a woman. Buy some clothes, get the attention of a woman.
Buy a car.
Buy a car, get the attention of a woman. Everything we do is for that attention of a woman. And
Yep.
this is what I'm telling them. So yeah, men want to do that. So what
And
I'm
it,
saying is, if you can be that help me to help him build that empire, if anything happened to him, understand that you're going to be the beneficiary of everything that's left over. Meaning, while you're living with him, if he's living good, then your life is going to be better. We know that women are the ones that really operate the money. The man just make the money
Mm-hmm.
because
Preach.
she's going to spend majority of the money.
Preach.
But even the comment, women carry the relationships through, men just provide. I can't really even agree with that when it's
No,
done right.
absolutely
When it's
structured.
done right, you can't like, because it's someday, like if you had, like we had Coach Milton on here the other day, right? And he like,
Hmm.
since his wife's mother had passed, he knows that he has to be there for her more. He knows when her day is going bad. He knows when her mood is off. He knows when she's depressed, and he has to be the one to pick her up and help her through that because she no longer has her mother there. So just
Hmm.
because in today's culture that's how it is. In real true marriage, it's not like that. Each person equally plays a role in carrying the other. That's what you do. That's the whole holy matrimony. Through
Right.
Yeah,
sickness and in health, through
that's love.
life and in death. Whenever one person slacks, the other person is there to pick the other person up so they can keep going to finish the race. Now, we as a new culture have messed that natural order up, but that's not the way it is.
Absolutely.
right.
I feel
I
like in
agree.
a real marriage, the woman is that man's backbone. That woman strengthens that man. That woman, like Mario say, make that man want it. Not, I ain't talking about pushing to do it, make him do it. He automatically gonna want to do
Yeah,
it
she
because
Right,
inspires me.
that's his
right.
backbone. I'm talking about every strong black man you the same successful black man, whatever in the world. I guarantee you, it's a stronger black woman standing right next to him. I
Man,
Right.
hey,
guarantee you.
And
hey,
Okay.
listen though. Speak on your own situation. I'm gonna speak on my own situation. Like
Right.
whenever, as a man, when I have a woman support me, man, that
Man,
shit is like
it send your
that shit,
confidence through the roof.
bro. That shit give you supernatural
Your
ability.
drive going through the roof, bro.
They
It's
give
gonna
you
go
a
through the roof.
drive like no other. So that's why I be trying to get black women to understand. Y'all be thinking I be tough, but I just be trying to hold y'all accountable because I know, like, y'all rule the world. You the most powerful people in the world. You can hold us more accountable, and you can hold yourselves more accountable, and like we can really get into this. What's the
we're
name
gonna
of
go
that
back on
movie?
the top.
Ha!
And
Anytime.
I think Chaz was actually speaking of real love, man, and that's what love is. Love is the willingness to do for others. You know what I mean? That's what love is. Love is being willing to do whatever you need to do for that person that's in your life.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people get it twisted when you hear about love and people talking about, well, I want them to do this for me. I want them to do that for me. Man, love is you being willing to do for others.
Right.
Yeah,
It ain't about self.
I'm finna bring a couple more people on the screen. Oh, sure.
I want to pose this question.
Go ahead, share
Uh,
your.
what about when, okay, I done heard some women say, well, some men don't, the men they dealing, they don't be vulnerable with them, and when they do get vulnerable and share some things, it get later on it get weaponized against them in some
Right. Hold in your face.
Mm-hmm.
let you know
I just let Eric
that
on. Eric,
and that kind of and that, that kind of that would that will right there, that will bag a man off for even sharing anything else or even getting on you with that level, because he feel like it's gonna get weaponized. I'm just posing that question. What y'all think about that?
I think that's something that's very real, and I think we as a community need to work on being like, and just speaking for women, women need to be a safe space for our men to be able to come to and be, their raw, authentic self. Because I feel like when you walk out the door as a black man, you already face so much in the world, more than what a black woman faces, my opinion.
I agree.
And that's just something we really, us even taking it out of, but I'm just was touching on that because you asked from that dynamic, but taking it out of a man or a woman, we all really got to work on building each other up and being a space that we can come to relieve ourselves and release these things that we're holding on to, especially if we
Right,
ain't seeking out no counseling anyway.
right.
But
And
then you
that's what I was about to
Cause,
say.
got
Can y'all hear
cause
me?
just to
Hello?
just to expound on what Toby was talking about, just with listening to her earlier. People really just going through, ain't no everybody going through issues right now in their life.
Right.
And 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 I feel like ain't no issue bigger than the other.
hello.
And really that on the sense that I feel like this, that we just got to come together and just help, because somebody you might you might be talking to somebody, you might meet somebody, that person might be going through the same situation that you going through, and y'all can and people feel like, they might be alone in the situation, and that person right there just being that they going through the same situation, and that person might not feel like, that person feel like they ain't alone, and it can help with the healing process.
Right. Just
Can
like
y'all
when
hear me?
younger,
Yes,
Sherilyn,
yes, Daryl.
Sharon Douglas, my cousin Renee, Bernadette, Nisa, those was the people that I admired when I was young. You know what I'm saying? And Cheryl touched me last night because I never know she went through the same thing I went through. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that touched me like, man, I could have been talked to Cheryl if I had a known. I could have been talked to this person if I had a known. You know what I'm saying?
I just
Can
feel
y'all hear
like,
me?
the enemy make you feel like you alone in the situation. It ain't even like, because we going through the same situation. We going through similar, might be similar, might not be all the way the same, but somebody can relate in some form or fashion.
Right.
True, but
Hmm.
Can y'all hear me?
nowadays we can't. You just can't talk to any and everybody
Right.
because everybody wanna. You got to know who you dealing with. It's a lot of people that will keep your business to themselves, but you're so used to dealing with people that don't and that backstab you, and once they show you who they are, you just can't deal with them like that on that level. You just
Right.
have to find somebody you can confide in, because you can always, everybody needs somebody to talk to, it's somebody you gotta be able to tell something to, and it won't go anywhere.
Right.
Right.
Because if you don't, it ain't gonna do nothing but hurt you because you need to release. And that go back to the therapy that I think Marcy was talking about earlier. People need therapy. Like it's people out there that need therapy. And sometimes it's just some of their therapy could be just a listening ear from an honest person that's not gonna judge them, that's not gonna down them. Like that's sometimes that's all people need. But at the same time, people gotta humble themselves enough to want to talk to somebody as well.
True. It's like
Can y'all hear me?
yes,
Okay, because I've been trying to talk for like 15 minutes. I guess it was my AirPod. They went out. But I wanted to speak on, I want to go back for a second. So y'all were touching the base of marriage is a business coming from a married woman. So yes, it's a business, but it's not only beneficial to the woman, but it can be beneficial to the man too. Because sometimes there are men that didn't understand like financially what's going on. And that woman can help structure that man to build him up. So even though if it does not work out and they get a divorce, that man has been financially educated on how to make money and how to do certain things and how to go about it. So the women just won't reap the benefits, the man reap them too. But at the same time, it's not all about building a man. A man has to come and bring something for a woman too. I'm not with it, you know, let's build together. You got to bring something so that we can build together. I'm not about to bring a table and chairs and you can't even bring nothing to the table. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Give us something to work with.
Right.
I understand.
So it's not just a 50-50. Everybody got to be 100%.
I agree.
I
That
think
make plenty sense.
most men know that the pressure and the it's on. Hold on, baby. Okay. That the pressure is on them to handle most sensible men
It's
that
just like
we know
Toby
that
was
the
saying. Toby saying, y'all asked her, do she want a man? I mean, of course, I don't know a woman that don't want a man. That
Where
Absolutely.
all this coming from? I want a man. I
no,
just
no,
I
I know what you said, but
y'all
when they
ain't
asked you, you didn't fully answer. I know exactly what you were saying. Yeah, I'm single. You say you 45, I'm 51. I want a man, but I'm not out there. I'm not desperate for a man.
right,
And if the right man come along, yes, I will welcome him with open arms.
right,
But I just don't want no any man.
right.
Right. And
Like
Toby, you got to
I
quit
have a
saying,
friend, and my friend, we talk. He's amazing. He really is.
but Toby, you got to quit saying, I don't want a man. Because that run a man
I
away
didn't never say
knowing,
I didn't want a man. When
Yes,
did I
you
say
did.
that?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did,
wait,
boo.
hold on for a
You said
second.
it. You might didn't mean it in the terms
I
that we
didn't.
taking it, but you said
Right, y'all
you
taking it.
came back
I
and said
said I
you
don't
need a
need
man's money. Yeah,
But
but you
when
money.
came
I
back
didn't
and
say
when
I
told
didn't
Fat
need
was
a man. I said I didn't need his money.
when Fat
yeah,
was asking you what you look for in a man and you couldn't quite give him an answer. Sometimes men be scared of that. Sometimes men just want a woman to be so vulnerable to say, you know what, can you help me get this water down in Walmart or anything? Any little thing you know a man should do, ask him for help. Yeah, I need help. I ain't gonna sit here and tell my husband not one time, and he know I can see here and change my oil, change my tire. But I'm gonna ask him, babe, can you go change my tire? Can you change my oil? Because that's what a man should do. A woman needs to depend on a man.
Absolutely.
but it's like you said, they gotta allow themselves to be vulnerable sometimes. And a lot of women keep that shield up, that guard up, because they feel like if they don't, a man gonna take advantage of them. But
Well,
that ain't no man. That's not
right,
a real man. If he take advantage of you being vulnerable, that's not a real man. A real man gonna hear what you saying, and a real man gonna respect what you saying, and he gonna act on what you saying. That's what a real man gonna do.
right.
Yes.
Tell you, you know, a real man can be subjective. Like, what is a real man? That shit is a myth. Like
Look,
everybody
that and
talking.
somebody
Like
just
you see
asked
so
that in
many
the chat.
women talk about
What
what
is
a
a
real
man?
man is. What is a man? What? Come on, bro. Like, go on to the other side.
Pat, don't do
but
that.
but it's some men, it's some real men. Like for one, it's just
Yeah.
like Fat said before. A woman can't tell a man what a man is. Like that's like he said before. But a woman can deal with a man and can say that ain't the real man for her.
Take,
That ain't the
bro.
man for
That's
her.
part of the disconnect. Women always want to tell a man what a real man is.
I think she's telling him what a real man is because she has looked at how her daddy has treated her mom if they came up in the same household. Because as you know, as a married woman, that was hard in my household because I came
And
from,
project that trauma on your
no,
spouse, like on your
no, that's
Yeah,
not,
companion.
no, listen what I'm saying. It's not trauma. It's the fact of, I've never had to do nothing for me because I had a adopted dad and a dad who's always done for me. And then I got married. So if my husband couldn't do for me, I instantly asked my daddy. Or if my husband was at work, I knew he couldn't pick up, I instantly asked my dad. So that offended him a lot because he was like, I'm your husband. You ain't got to go ask your dad to do nothing. So sometimes it's not that we just trying to make him be this type of person. It's just what we saw and what we feel like is right. And sometimes it's up to that man to be the head of the household and say, look, I got this. Sometimes we just need to be put in our place. And the more they are together, the more they'll grow and get it and say, hey, I was out of line.
yeah,
Yeah.
But you
absolutely.
don't have a lot of women who really to admit that shit.
I was
Yeah,
just
Hey,
gonna say the
I
same thing,
listen.
Fat.
I have a role, and I need to play my role. And if I get outside of my role, I'm out of line. We talked about
fact.
that a couple days ago. We was like, every other culture, the women, they know their role, and the
Yeah,
men do too. But we seem to butt heads as black women and black men, like we don't understand our roles with each other.
yeah. And see, fast. She was speaking on that. She had that experience, right? She was able to experience a man and what a man does, right? Majority of us, man, came up without that father figure,
Right.
right? Being that she was there, that means she knows the nature of a man,
Right.
right? She know what men do because she was actually there to see it.
And see, that goes back to the other topic that we had
Agreed.
before, that you're looking for whoever that you're looking for some characteristics of that father figure that was in your life, especially if it
Right.
was a person that did what he had to do, took care of what he had to take care of, that
No,
positive
as
person.
if it was positive, if it was a
But
good interaction with a man, if a woman had a good interaction with a man, like the man she date has it up to the motherfucking sky with her.
but you got women that grow up in life and the father figure in their life is a negative person. He might have been an abuser, he might have been an alcoholic, he might have been a drug user, he might have been whatever. And when those women grow up, to them that's what a man was, because that's the only male figure they had.
Right.
So they subconsciously are drawn to them type of men. And when it's not working out, they wonder why. It's because even though that was the father figure in your life, he wasn't right. That wasn't what a man was. But that's what you drawn to, those characteristics when you get older. You don't want a drug addict, you don't want this, you don't want that, but you find yourself dealing with people that are that. Whether you find out in the beginning or you find out later. But the person that was in your life growing up that was like that, he just wasn't the real man. He just was the person that was in your life that you saw. And that's what you automatically somehow are drawn to.
But
And
take
that goes,
women are more prone to deal with drug addicts than men are. Why you think that is? Because they got more compassion and more sympathy and more
Yeah.
empathy. Like they have the natural feelings that a human being should have. So like men, we cutthroat.
Yeah,
Like
that's the
you hurt
nurturing
my
side.
goddamn feelings, your ass out of here.
Yeah,
But
that's the
women,
nurturing quality of a woman, though.
yeah, right.
That's why sometimes women meet a man and she see potential in him and she thinks she can change him.
But that's just like the conversation we had the other day. Nobody can grow a person. Nobody can turn a person into nothing. That person gonna have to
Mm-hmm.
want to turn themselves into something as well.
Right.
Like sometimes now a man will change for a woman now sometimes. And sometimes a
But
woman
when
will
he
change for a
wants
man.
to, though,
But it's gonna
that's
take
when they
exactly what I
want
was just
to.
finna say, Chaz. But it's gonna take that man to want to do that.
Chance,
That
I
man gonna
don't
have to
think it's
admit
so
he got a
much of
problem.
when he want to. I think it's so much of when he realizes.
No,
But when
it's when
you
he
Yeah,
get
realize
he
but
gotta
when
look at
you
himself
realize,
first.
you have to want to do that after you realize, because I can realize
Exactly.
it. I can be like, shit, this the one for me, but I can still go out and be hoeing if I don't want
Exactly.
to be the one for him. So
Exactly.
I
yeah,
Like you
you have
gotta
I
to
look down,
realize
you
it,
gotta
but
look
you
at
gotta
yourself.
want to be it.
I
Yeah,
think a
because if you
man have
can't
to be. I think a man have to be inspired to change.
I don't sometimes a
Cause you
woman can
hit
make a
that
women
man
shit
give
want
right
too
on
something
the
many
easy.
Yeah,
head.
I
that's
feel
a
like
good
women
way
Yeah.
to put
give
it.
too many
Yeah.
That's
chances
a
Yeah,
to these
that's
men.
a good way. That's a great way to
Yeah.
put it.
Yeah. Yeah. It
I
is.
I feel like why should I inspire you to want to change? Like you ought to want that for yourself.
Because some men
Like
Because
don't
You
know.
don't think you
that's
don't
your
think
job
that
to
but
help you.
wait a minute though. You can't
mm-mm.
you don't think a man can inspire you to want to be a better woman?
Yes, but I'm saying like from a
So why
woman's
does
point
he
of
have to inspire you to want to be a better woman?
so
That
listen, this
look.
is what I'm thinking about. I'm
Okay, go
thinking
ahead.
about y'all are saying a man that's out there just hoeing and he ain't gonna settle down until he meet the right woman and that woman got to encourage you, motivate
I don't
you.
feel like none of them said that
I no,
verbatim.
No, we
that's
ain't
that's
saying
how
that's
I
what it
get it.
take for the man to do that. That ain't what we saying.
Okay.
But sometimes a woman or vice versa inspires the person or show them something in themselves or make them admit, look at themselves and see that that's in
Right.
there and make
Right.
them want to change. Like, cause you ain't gonna change until you admit you got a problem anyway. That's not gonna happen.
Right.
But sometimes you can love a person so much that you actually sit down and listen to what they saying and you look at yourself and say, you know what? Maybe she right. This didn't work, that
Or
didn't work, that didn't work. And they were saying some of the common stuff. But I'm actually willing to sit down and listen to this woman because my love is that great for her. So I'm
or
gonna look at myself a little different.
you can love a person so much as you like, damn, because I love this person so much and this person is so great of a person and they inspire these things in me, I see where my life can go with them and I don't want to
Exactly.
lose that. I want to
Exactly.
grow that instead of doing what I've always done and getting the result that I've always gotten.
Right. And that
but the,
goes back into the whole dynamic of you pouring into each other. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? It's like sometimes you can give a man all the intangibles that he need and it can inspire him. You don't have to push him, you don't have to force him. You could just be doing everything he say, dang, she got my bath water running. I didn't even ask her. You see what I'm
You know
Right.
what
saying?
I'm
Sometimes
saying?
yeah, you and
It's
people
the
can get
simplest
inspired
stuff.
by that. You don't have to push
Man,
nobody
what?
to inspire.
Okay.
Hey, y'all want me to tell y'all something funny? Shit, having this little discussion with y'all, I might go and get married after this podcast.
Hey, hey.
Hell, y'all
Yes,
got me ready to go
yes.
ahead and tie
I'm,
the
I'm,
knot.
I just
Man,
want to throw this out
that's
there.
all right.
I don't mean to cut. I just want to throw this out there. Sometimes the cheat code with men is it be the little bitty small little things that
Absolutely.
child do. Just say you married to just say just put a hypothetical. You married to a businessman and high value man. He he well off. Just things like if he know he got a business trip, you plan his flight, you do. It's
Yeah.
the little things with the man that go a long way with us.
A long way. It be
I
that
said that the other
small
night,
stuff.
bro.
Yeah.
It
It's
be that
like
It be the
small stuff with a
women don't
it be the
understand the
small
life
be the
they can
small
breathe
little
into a man.
thing. It be the small little things like that you
It
might think that that
it's
ain't
not.
really
It
just
be.
serious,
Oh, can I say a
but to
small thing
us,
I did?
Go ahead.
Listen, my kids, dad, whatever. But after we were, past each other, whatever, he made the comment one day that, and this is something I thought absolutely nothing about. My grandmother used to tie up my lunches and stuff. Like if she put it in a Walmart bag, she would tie it to where like it's a knot, but it's like a little bow kind of, and like one part you can put your wrist through and carry it, and it's easy to pull apart, so it's not like you gotta rip the bag open. And I used to tie it like that, and I would leave him a little note in there when I sent his lunch off with him every day. And he was like, it would be stuff like that he knew in the future he would miss, because it was like how I tied the bag, and I put a
Hell
little
yeah.
note in the lunch.
Man,
Shit.
man, listen.
Hey man.
Man, that motherfucker gonna think about that shit to the day he die.
Man,
Hey man.
And when I did
Little
it, I
simple
didn't
shit
think
like
anything
that.
about it, because even like my kids' school lunches, my daughter can read. So in kindergarten, I would put little sticky notes in her thing, and it's like not something that I thought of. But he said that, and I was like, damn, I can't even believe he would even notice. Like how he was
Man,
like, I used to love how you
I'm
tied
telling
it,
you
how I
now.
didn't
the
have to rip the
simplest
bag
shit.
and just
Simple
Listen
as
pull
though,
it
shit.
I'm gonna tell
open.
The
you, the
simplest shit.
simplest shit. Look, it gets us to there. But sometimes we don't appreciate the simplest shit till it's gone.
Till it's gone. That's correct.
Yeah, fact,
I just,
fact.
I just go to show, man, that men are really simple, man. We simpler
Yeah.
than a lot of people think. And I can say this right here, man, like he was talking about booking the flight. And I know in my marriage, man, listen, I was making the money, but as far as being organized, dude, my wife taught me. My ex-wife taught me how to organize and pay bills, and I use that method to this day. I say that to say this, man. Women are smart as hell, man, when it comes to them books. I promise, man. I saw that and I was like, oh my God. To this day, man, I use that. Hell, I was making the money, but I was blowing it. And it took
Right.
her to teach me how to rearrange things and how to set up payments and this, and that. So,
But check this out though, cuz.
What's up,
Like,
Toby?
what did you teach her?
Hmm.
well, this is the
Yeah.
thing.
I'm interested.
Okay, so this is what this right here. We had a discipline with our children, right? She was kind of soft, and you know, we would have time, man, where she would just fuss at the kids, fuss at the kids, fuss at the kids, you know.
What
And she
told
was the type. She was the type that she'd get the kids whatever, man. You know, and I was like, baby, sometimes you just need to take some of the things away. You know, take away the video game, take away the phone. You know, and it
I
got to
agree.
the point to where she learned how to handle them with an ironclad. Because when we separated, uh, we had this one instance when she called me and my daughter stepped to her or whatever, and she called me, you know, and we had a little discussion about it. And she said, you know what? She said, I tried X, Y, Z. She said, I'm just going to try some of the things that you was teaching me, you know, some of the things we was doing at the house because I really wasn't thinking about it. She went in, did her assessments. A week later, come by, and she said, you know what? I think this is going to work. So we learn from each other, man. You know, just
So
have,
what you were saying, you were a good
I was the
father figure,
disciplinary. I was disciplinary.
right,
I
to
was the
the
one that came with
kids,
the structure and the order in the house.
right? But to the kids, but he said, what were you to her? If
What
you
did you
subtract
teach
the
her?
kids, what did you teach her?
Well, we learned, well, this thing, we learned from each other. I think it went more into our studies. Like, and I can say that I had got a better understanding of God because it was through our studies that I brought her into the studies, right? So we started getting on this divine order, right? So most of our stuff that we learned was within the teachers, and I think she got a lot of that from me. But the only problem I had in my marriage was the father, and I think she listened to the father more than she did me. So and it was hard for me to implement anything when I'm being listened over.
This made you not feel like the man of the house. This making you not feel like
Mm-hmm.
the man in a
Man,
relationship.
that's a whole different obstacle, man.
Right. I get you. I get
But through that, I learned, man. That's why I said, man, anytime you in at that point to where you're actually considering marriage, man, you have to bring something. You got to bring something. You got to give her
But
something to do. You know what I'm
you.
this
saying?
Let,
And
let
then you have
Toby
to
make
come with
it.
guidance. You have to know where you're going. And I think she listened to her father more because I didn't know where I was going at the time.
but that's kind of that's something serious because you would think, man, that when you marry, that father giving you that authority, he giving that, he passing that on to you. Hey, this is my daughter. man, now you had authority over her. You cover
But the,
her.
but the
Right?
thing is, what he's
Unless the
saying was
father thought
she
he
was
wasn't
listening.
adequate to lead
Absolutely.
Yeah,
her daughter,
yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
So that's what he's saying. The
his
father
daughter.
was
Right.
still giving his
Right.
input because he didn't feel like he was ready to do that on his own. So the father
Yeah,
still had to give his input. But
yeah,
you have that same situation going on. He was doing it because he felt like you weren't ready. But you have some women that got that same situation going on, and it's not their father. It's a friend over here. It's a cousin over there. It's a, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
they
Mm-hmm.
listening to
yeah,
this person and that person because it's sometimes you can tell a woman something, and she won't take your advice or listen to you because she feel like you're trying to control or run her. But somebody
Mm-hmm.
else could say the exact same thing to her, and she'll come to you, babe. You know what? I think I'm finna, I'm finna stop this. Woo, woo, woo. I wasn't they talking to me, and they be like, "Damn, I just said the same shit. Like, what the hell?" You know what I'm saying? So that takes away from a man. That really does. It
yeah,
takes away from a man
And
because
I,
you
I
listening
think
to other people.
I think he did it out of spite, but at the same time I was immature too. You know what I'm saying? Because when he met me, he had already passed judgment on me, right? And
Right,
then all of a sudden, I
right.
started feeling like he was counting my pockets. The crazy thing about it is this right here. When my daughter started dating, I chastised her boyfriend the same way that my ex-wife father did me. Man, that's crazy.
Mm.
You know how you be like, man,
Fat
why this
is
guy
Fat
just
sleep.
ride me?
Katoba been trying to get in here. Fat as you woke, Katoba steady
I
trying to
think
get
he
in
went
here.
to
Man,
the
Fat get
store.
on my nerve. He
I
kills
think he
me.
went to the store or
You on,
something.
Toby. You on, baby. I
He
did go
kill
to the
me.
store.
You need to stop doing what you doing,
He
Fat.
taking
I
a
knew
recess
it.
break. He
Fat,
I
taking a
knew
Fat,
it.
recess.
you need to take over
Hey,
because Fat ain't doing
he
right.
follow
He
a
taking a
rolling one. He
recess.
follow a rolling one. He
Baby,
follow a rolling
listen
one.
here.
He
When the
doing too
conversation
much.
going, I ain't got no reason to butt in because guess what? I ain't married and I ain't none of that shit. So I'm gonna let the people that's experts on this shit to talk about it, Toby. It's a time to step forward. It's a time to step back, baby.
He just had to go
Listen at him, Tate. Listen at him, Tate.
hey,
Toby, he
hey, I
just had
can't
to
get
go get
mad
his
at that, fat. I can't get mad
Because
at
guess
that.
what,
Hey,
Toby?
I'm
I'm
the
trying to
same way.
learn. Listen,
If
I'm
I don't
trying
know
to
what I'm
learn,
talking
baby.
about,
I'm
Don't
I'm
trying to
talk
stepping
learn.
about it.
back. I'm listening.
Listen, we got some real
Don't talk
dope
about it.
men on here who'd have been married, who'd have been through the gauntlet. I'm sitting back trying to soak
Yeah.
everything in. You
He
feel
went
me?
to the
But
store,
you
Yeah, I went to
Fat
the
was
store,
rolling up.
baby.
And,
Fat was
I
rolling
got
up
my
and
one.
fat man,
iPad right here
He
with
making
me.
it sound
Ain't
good.
my
Fat was
cell phone.
rolling up one.
fat up.
Fat gotta have his medicine now.
I been to the store. Listen, don't start.
He outside
Keep it
right now.
going,
He ain't
guys.
even made it
You
Keep
back
it
to
got
the
going.
your
store.
tequila?
He
Listen,
You
outside
got
don't
your
right
let
now.
tequila,
Toby
Fat?
distract y'all. Cause that what she do to her men. That what she do to her men right here. Y'all see it. See, that what Toby do to her men. So don't be distracted, fellas.
Hey, he'll say you 2 bottles of tequila in already, Fat.
Oh, now see that, Fat?
He'll say you 2 bottles in already.
Yeah, I've been being quiet though. Y'all hosting the show tonight. Chaz, you doing a good
Okay, but
job
how
with it.
long now? So they
Tate,
said, so Doug,
Tate,
will
you
you ever
finally
get
started
married
chiming
again?
in on this motherfucker. So you doing a good job
Hey,
too. I'ma just
Okay.
listen tonight.
Well, listen, hold on. We got somebody in the comments. They said, Doug, will you ever get married again?
Doug left, didn't
Duck
Dang.
on here.
Duck on here. Say Mario. She talking to you, Mario.
Mario, will you ever get married again, my boy?
He gone now.
Damn, I guess
Oh.
Uh-oh.
that's a no.
Nah,
Uh-oh.
he'll be back. It
he?
probably the
Nah, he
surgery.
probably had to go
He
do
ain't
something.
gonna get back if you gotta put him in.
Yes, he is. Cause he
Hey, they be
represent
knocking
for
at that
me.
door for a long time, don't they? They be
Mario,
knocking at that back door for a while sometimes.
Man, that man love me at that back door, fella. I guess I'm security. We don't
Toby,
need her, so I'm the security.
I don't
Man,
need
but
Mm,
on the
represent
real,
her subscription.
on the
mm.
real,
Oh,
Say that
y'all
shit
spoke
out
him up.
of
As soon as y'all said something about her, she opened my damn door. Y'all spoke him up. Who is that talking about me for? Security. Oh, that is
Security, Toby.
Say, who is that talking about me for?
that is security. What you doing?
I don't know. I don't know if they'll come back up or what.
Who, Mario?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tell Cub to hit the link.
Hit the link, Mario.
Yeah.
I wish Krista Williams would get up here. She be talking some shit too fat.
And you want to come up, hit the link? Let me put the link in the chat. Damn, we almost 3 hours in. We gonna keep it going. Fuck it. I ain't
Hey,
got
but
shit to
get
do.
what? We
Yeah.
still ain't. I don't think we did the first one because I think
Nah, we
Chaz
never did the first
Yeah,
one to the
we
yeah,
second
skipped the
one.
Chaz
first
went
topic.
straight to
We went straight
yeah,
to the
we went
second
straight
topic.
to the second topic.
But I'm saying Mario was a beacon, a
Yeah.
Yeah, because
deacon.
Telling it, he was
he
telling
gave a
that
whole
he
nother marriage
experienced
point of
it,
point
right?
of spectrum.
Right. See, like I'm telling y'all, by the time we get done
So
with this
fat,
hell, it probably
I
be a
might
couple
get,
of us gonna get
I'm
married.
like Chad. Now I might end up getting married. You never know.
Shit, right.
I'm saying, why not? Hell, we need more strong families.
And I'm gonna
That's
tell
what we
y'all,
need.
man. Me personally, man. I'm finna me and my wife finna be married 7 years on Saturday, man. And hey, it's hard work, but it's just if you wanna this this Clemarion. I'm a Starville representative.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
and
look, tell us some of the challenges and some of the shit that you done did to make your
I think he blanked out.
Hey,
that
Fat
can give
Hurst
an
want to
opinion.
chime in. I don't know what the hell he finna say, but he said he want to say something to y'all.
I just wanted to say hey to John Legend.
Oh Lord.
what up? What up? What up? What up?
John Legend, where you behind it, man?
Man, I'm down here in Jackson, man,
Hush,
working.
this ain't no meet and greet.
Yeah, you gotta goddamn
Yeah.
call it
This
phone for all that now. This the podcast. You got testimony. I thought you gonna talk about something.
When you
I'm
talking about
finna
me,
mute you.
when you
I'm muting them fat.
yeah. But man,
Yeah,
hey, it take
Marcy.
just to speak on the man, it take it's
He'll say dig
it's
it
a lot
up.
man, it's a lot of work, man. But it's what you you put in, is what you put into it, man. Cause you gonna have to invest. This give and take. You gonna have to invest in that love account. You gonna have to invest in it, and you got to know, what you got. Like my wife, she the best thing that done happened to me,
that's
and
all right.
she hold it down. She hold it down. And y'all follow her on Facebook. She got a art thing, resin Tiff make stuff. Hey, Fat, we get on the podcast, man.
Man, for sure.
On a later date. On a later date, man. She got a lot of big things going on with her art, man. So we was up there in Starford at an expo back about 2-3 weeks ago. But man, it basically, man, just to put it, it's what you put in it, man. It's what you put
Man,
in it,
look,
man.
I really admire how you support your old lady, bro. Like you've
Hmm.
been doing that since me and you been chopping it up from sports betting, just from back in the day, from just reminiscing. Like, bro, you always have supported your woman, and we need more of that. Like, we need more of that.
Cause man, she hold it down she hold it down for me, man. She hold it down for me. For real. For real. And that's what it's and that's really what it's about. You know you got to a lot of things you got to know. Sometimes you got to know, hey, yo, the energy level might not be. She gonna have my lack and I'm gonna have a lack on some days, and that and you know what? That just come with the keeping the communication line strong, and hey, I ain't always had it all and did and put it like this. We ain't perfect, but at the same time, hey, you got to know that you gonna be, I'm with her and she with me. You feel me?
That's what's up, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Boy, you like that was up.
Who the hell drinking blue top? Somebody tell me and say somebody drink blue top. I don't know who on the blue top.
They saying fat drink blue top.
I
No,
bet Fat
they
ain't
ain't
drinking no
saying
blue
I'm
top.
drinking shit. They talking about the boy who just talking. Stop putting that in the side.
I bet Fat ain't drinking no blue top. Now, if it was Sunday, I
Y'all
might
got me
would say he
fucked up.
was.
They
If it
ain't
was
said
Sunday
that
and he
now
listened to this, you
time
know
in
what
the
I'm saying?
chat. Who
He
told
probably
that
would
lie
have.
so I can kick them out?
I ain't gonna tell you because she a
I
good
ain't gonna
person, Fat.
tell
I'm
you.
not gonna tell you.
I ain't gonna
She
tell
a
you
good
that.
person.
I'm not
She a
saying
good
this
person.
solar
I ain't
water.
gonna tell you.
I ain't drinking
I'm a,
shit. Don't worry about what I'm drinking tonight,
it
baby.
was Marcy said. Marcy
They
said.
didn't say fat. She asked the guy that was talking
She
what
just said
you
blue
drink.
top.
Blue
She
top.
said blue top. It was Marcy. Kick her off,
Fat, you
Fat.
a blue top fella.
You got me fucked up, Toad. Look,
No, I ain't
now
saying that. I'm just
hold on.
asking.
I'm gonna be honest about the situation. Now I usually drink tequila, but I went to 2, 3 liquor stores. I had to sell for Tito. That's why I been quiet tonight. I'm gonna let y'all
Oh,
have it.
hey, Tito's another type of drink though. You don't feel bad in there. None of that on Tito. But now, if you want some tequila, I ain't gonna. I don't want to promote nobody's
Marcy
shit,
said
so I
she
ain't
ain't
gonna
say
say nothing.
nothing.
I don't care if you ain't saying nothing anyway. Marcy said it. Kick off.
What y'all say his name is? What the guy that was talking?
Hell,
What
Hershey
y'all?
called him some shit. I don't know what his name was. Hershey said a whole nother name.
I think she was asking him what he drinking.
We all drinking something. I'm pretty sure of that.
He'll say y'all ass to drink some blue top, cuz it gotta be a Sunday where I miss the liquor store Saturday. I ain't gonna lie, I do it. But I'm gonna go to the
It do.
bootleg on
Take
Sunday.
you ain't lying. Now if I miss a
Now
liquor
I'm
store
gonna be
Saturday,
real now.
I'm gonna
That's
go
the
to the
only way I'm
bootleg.
gonna do it.
Nigga,
Sometimes I be
you
cheap
fat.
and I go Saturday and by that fifth and we done went through it at the club and I ain't thinking about the next day Sunday. Now, so when that Sunday roll around, I'm gonna go holler at the little bootleg. Yeah, I do it now.
And get you some blue top. That's all they said.
I'm gonna get they sell other stuff, but I drink vodka, so I ain't gonna get nothing but the blue top.
Marcia say that's all I asked, and y'all put it on fat. She wasn't even talking about
Don't
fat.
put that shit on me, man.
She was
Hell
not
no.
talking about. She wasn't talking about you.
Listen, I like whiskey
Marcy,
now, but I like
Marcy,
good whiskey.
Marcy,
Hey.
I know you ain't said that. I just wanted him to kick you off for a little while. I knew you would have been back. I just wanted you kicked off for a little while because you're always on my ass.
Hill, they
Here.
surely gonna be on the DDC. They surely are Hill.
Marcia, I called it.
Y'all see what Hill said, fat.
Yeah, I see. I put it up there. Yeah,
You
so y'all gonna
sure
be
right, Hill. They're
automatically
gonna be
right.
on the
No,
DD.
you a damn lie now, Hill. I ain't gonna do that now. I ain't gonna be sitting on no corner at 60 drinking no hell now at max now. I ain't gonna be doing that now. We ain't
Let
gonna
me
be up there selling.
hold on.
Nah.
LaVasia say post the link. Let me post the
What you
link.
say, fat?
I'm finna post the link.
I mean,
LaVasia say
take.
post the link.
I mean, take.
Huh?
Tell
What you
me,
say,
baby. Come on with it.
take?
We still ain't did the first topic.
Yeah, we did the first topic. We did the second topic first.
Yeah, we went straight to the second.
The first topic we'll do that tomorrow. Now we gonna take topics from the chat. So
My Mario just said something. Fat.
go ahead, read the chat. Yeah, let me get right.
All
Co-host,
right, I
what
guess, I
chair is
guess,
it?
I
Hold
guess,
on, what
I
chair is
guess,
it?
bro.
She just hold
I don't
on.
know. I guess it over. I guess I was doing something too.
No,
Mario
I'm
said it got something to do around the house, but I'm listening in. He say he ain't went nowhere. He say thank you for bringing me on.
no shit.
I
We
gotta
was
go.
trying to
I
see if
got
he was finna get married again.
yeah, Mario. They just want to know when you gonna get married again. I gotta go through some of these comments though and catch something that we missed back somewhere.
Okay, well,
And
y'all, for the
I need to
audience
see it,
that's
man.
tuned in, why don't y'all send some questions that, before we get out, y'all want to, see what everybody thinks about it.
What
Right
topic
now,
y'all
it's
have
open.
been talking
It's open discussion right now.
Right.
Yep. If y'all want to talk about sex, y'all want to talk about man, it don't matter. Let's talk.
If y'all want to talk about our dog ran off, want to tell us the name of it and where it ran from, you can do that too.
Would you choose a rich partner that hates sex or a broke freak?
You say what now?
A rich partner that hates sex or a broke freak?
Definitely a rich partner that hates
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna have to say I don't care about what
Yeah,
Man,
airplane
I'm
the
gonna,
freak
I'm
is
gonna have to go
dating.
with the
give
first
me
one.
the
I don't
broke
even know how
freak.
that's. You say what now?
Give me the
about?
broke
Give me
freak.
the rich. Give me the rich part.
I
Because
don't know.
listen,
I don't
all
know.
the women gonna sit
That's
up and
kind of
say
either or.
they want the rich nigga. I keep telling y'all the man don't give a fuck about y'all money. Give
Now,
me the
so they
broke
talking to
freak.
women and men though. They talking to us too. We
I'm
want the
speaking
broke
from
freak.
a man perspective. I'm not a woman.
Okay, so you want the broke freak?
Yeah. Hell, I got my own
I,
money. I don't need no woman to have no money. I want a woman that's broke. Okay, she can be. Listen, if there was just the option, bro, I want the broke freak because she can satisfy me. I got my own money.
no, she can fuck you. She can't satisfy you. She can't do nothing
She
but fuck
that's
you.
your
She can freak
opinion. She can fuck you. She can satisfy me, buddy.
you. Oh shit. Now, if you a broke freak, but the broke freak can be changed. Now your wife can teach her something she ain't know.
Hey, got a question down there. Y'all look at it.
Let me go
Let
see.
me see
He'll
here.
say, "Don't motherfucking lie."
Why is it?
Like,
I'm not lying, but anyway,
Why?
why is there always that one jelly friend or family member that always has an input on somebody's marriage or relationship? Because they ain't got shit going on for
Yeah,
themselves.
that's simple because they want you.
That's
Misery
easy.
loves company. Misery
That's
loves
easy.
company.
Yeah. And sometimes people just be wanting, like, they be going through stuff in their life, so they don't want nobody to talk about them. So they always got something to say about every other
Yeah.
family member,
hey,
Like
in a
but
y'all
check
want
sense.
the
this out
friends.
though. Hold on,
Somebody
check
on.
this out, ladies. Y'all seem to tell all y'all business to y'all friends, family members, and all that shit about what's going on in the relationship. Men don't. We don't do that shit.
No,
So
we don't do
why
that.
why y'all think that y'all can go talk to y'all friends and get good relationship advice when they ain't got no good relationship?
Well, men, y'all don't even talk to y'all. Some of them don't even talk to their moms or dads about their problems. But women, they're more emotional. So yeah, they gonna go to mama or, close friends and get advice.
Huh?
Why
I
though?
mean,
Why though? If your
why?
friend don't
Why
have
not talk to the
a
person?
productive relationship, why are you talking to her?
Some mamas don't have productive relationship, but we still talk to them. Some of y'all
But I'm
men ain't never
saying
been
why
married,
though?
but
My
It's
question is
all
why?
you gotta know who to talk to. I say.
Yeah, cause see, sometimes y'all
Yeah.
be talking to friends. Sometimes y'all be talking to friends who just be wanting to hear y'all bad shit. They don't. If you
Right.
notice, they don't even holler talk to you when you're talking good about stuff.
but
Like
they
y'all
kind of
ain't
like
even paying
free.
attention.
They kind of like free therapy
Once they
though.
show you who they are, you
I
gotta
mean,
you
it's
you
free
But
gotta
I
let
mean,
them
therapy.
be
is it
themselves.
is it really therapy if they're not giving you
If
something
they
that you
not
can
genuine,
use
that's
to
not
your
therapy.
benefit? Yeah,
I
like
Yeah,
mean,
like
they may not be in a committed relationship at that time, but they can give you some good advice. That's just like if
but
you
if they
telling me
can give
don't
you
get.
good advice, would they not have a good relationship going for them? Because if
But
they
hold
What
on,
living
this
if
is
out
just
somebody
like
give you some
hold
good
on, hold
advice and
on.
they ain't giving themselves the fucking good advice?
Wait. So you mean to tell me if a woman has been divorced and the divorce was not, she was not the cause of the divorce. So you mean to tell me I can't get no advice from her because she's
yeah,
divorced? Like,
I mean, yeah, she
no.
hell
probably
yeah,
could give you
hell
some
yeah.
good.
She been through it.
Right.
You can
So
listen to her.
everybody's situation is totally different. Just because that friend may not be in a
Hold on,
relationship.
hell no. I don't want no advice from no motherfucker that divorced because your shit didn't work. So don't give me no shit.
But it may not have
No,
worked.
no. It
He
might
may
didn't
not be
work,
the
but that don't
reason why it didn't work.
She's
that don't
saying it
mean
could have been
that don't mean
it,
that person the reason. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
yeah.
they can teach you from they even if they was the reason, they can teach you from their
Even if they
mistakes.
was the
That's just
reason,
like a
then
therapist you paying for. You know, that therapist may have been in 5 different marriages and you don't even know because they don't tell you their life story when you sit down and talk to them. But if they get good at
Hey, fat
I,
ad
I
base.
think I,
Well,
I think yeah, because I know Vase gonna have something good to say. But I think a therapist ain't nothing but a person that's you pay to tell you what you already knew anyway. She
Take
just
that
tell
ain't
they
true. That's not true.
he or
Obviously,
she.
you have never talked to a therapist, bro. Like it
Yes,
ain't
I have.
nothing like that. Like if
Yes,
you
I
have,
have.
you should know.
But they take you back to your past and they bring you back to the future
You
and
need
the
to go
present. I
there.
mean,
With, listen, I
and
feel like this.
you
If you
going
gonna get
all.
therapy, bro, listen. If you gonna get therapy, you need to talk to somebody that don't know you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's why if I was getting married today, I would not go to my girl's preacher for
Take
counseling. I wouldn't.
Marcy. Marcy said, "Who your therapist?"
Who my therapist? My therapist right now. I just openly talking to people. I just openly talk to people I trust. That's me. I sit and talk to my girl. Like I talk to her. Sometimes I'm too honest with her, and that's just me. Like I'm a talking to your person. So if you can't be communicative, if you can't be communicative, I ain't the one to talk to. I ain't the one to be.
Hey, let me
And
ask y'all this: do y'all think people are afraid of honesty nowadays?
I think
I'm
you can
not.
be too
I'm not.
honest because everybody can't take it.
I respect
yeah, I think it
honesty.
depends on the person.
I think
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
like
that
Chad. I
I
think
But
think that
listen though, so many women say they'll cut a nigga off for being dishonest one fucking time. So
But
y'all gotta rate honesty at the top of the list.
okay,
I
so
respect.
check this out.
I can
Yeah,
handle the
that's. I
truth
mean,
better.
it is, and for me, it is at the top of my list. I can handle any type
I
of
can
truth,
handle the truth
and then
better.
you let me decide what to do with it after that.
right.
If you lie, I'm
Exactly.
gonna be
There
mad as
you go.
hell.
I ain't no decide what to do with it. If I'm honest and I'm telling you something,
I'ma
I'm
either
being
deal
honest.
with
I
it
ain't
or
talking
I'm
about
I'm
saying,
cheating.
not.
but then it
I ain't
becomes
talking
my
about cheating.
choice.
I ain't talking about being honest about cheating or nothing. I'm talking about being honest in life, like just about this.
Yeah,
If you can,
Okay, well
like,
we
I'm being honest with
communicating.
you. I'm being open with you. If you run or whatever, you just scarred that man. If y'all in a relationship, the next relationship he get in, he ain't telling that woman a goddamn thing.
Okay,
And
well
then get
see,
what?
that's
It
the
ain't gonna work either.
difference.
Man, we
I
don't
feel
went to this.
because then at the same time, I
what
feel
you
like
been
it's different.
using
It's
mine.
different
This
truths
my
that you could
time.
be talking about.
Yeah. Well, you have your side, the other person's side, then you have the truth.
Yeah, the truth. Yeah,
The
always.
truth is what
Like
it
if
is.
this man honest with you and say, "Hey, I slept with your
Hey,
sister
the
and your cousin
comments here
last
I'm
week,"
seeing from women in the chat,
that's
Crystal
different.
said, listen, Crystal said dishonesty impacts trust, right?
Yes.
Okay. Christy said, tell me the truth and let me decide if I want to deal with you. Now, I'm a firm believer in that shit right there. Like, bro, as a man, it's much easier to tell a woman, like, really the truth. Because if she
But
like you, she gonna fuck with you anyway.
You anyway.
Listen at
always.
here. Look at here. Look at
Don't
here
read
coming.
Hill comment. No, do not read Hill comment. I seen that. I skipped it. No, I ain't even. I hope Fat one read. I hope that one was Fat finna read. Hill is
Nah,
crazy.
I just put it on the
Something is
screen.
wrong with
Fuck that. I
Hill.
put it on the screen.
Wow.
Something is wrong with Hill. If you outside mopping that road Hill because of the truth, that's some truth I don't got
No,
for
but
you.
that, hey, but like y'all gotta understand where Hill coming from. Like, bro, do you know how
Yes,
devastating
Christy.
like shit like that be to men? Like women, y'all take that shit, sweep it under the rug, and go on about it, and still be loyal and faith. Like us, like us men can't deal with that. Y'all need to stop it.
And that
We
hump
can't, we
still under
can't
that
have,
road. That
we
hump
can't have
still
it.
under that road.
So what we need for black women to do is stop hurting us as men.
Oh no.
Look, hey man, listen.
I'm
I
gonna shut
think,
up for a little while. I'm gonna let Fat handle it. Go ahead, take it, Fat.
hey, Fat, I had to grow into that guy, man. I had to grow into that truth teller, man. Because you
For
think about
sure.
sometimes you become that environment, man, that you come up in. You know, if you're around hustlers, man, and scammers all your life, that's going to become a part of you, man. You know, and you come up, you telling these lies, you don't think about them, man, because this is just what you're used to doing,
True.
right? And until you mature, and then you discover if I tell one lie, I got to keep on lying. So I might as
True.
well go ahead and just tell you the truth now.
True. I
But
agree.
look, cuz that
But
takes a mature man. Like the average guy just gonna keep lying for lust and for his ego. The average man gonna be like, hey, I ain't lying to y'all no more. I'm gonna be truthful. If you wanna fuck with me, you gonna fuck with me. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah. Well, the heart is deceitful too,
but
though.
but don't
If
ask
a
a
man
question you
be
know you're not
honest
ready for
about,
the answer to though. That's my thing. You got to make sure you're ready for that answer, no matter what the answer is, before you even ask that question. Because if you don't, you're gonna set yourself up for failure.
but see, one thing about it, some questions you ask, you already know the answer to. You just want to hear it or you don't want to hear it. One of the two. Because
Hey,
if you say why you cheated on me, let me tell you something. If you ask your man why he cheated on you, all you looking for is a good ass excuse. Because he
Hell
cheated on you because
no.
he wants to.
Tate,
no,
when you
no,
ask
because
your
That's a
woman
fact.
why she cheated on
And if
you,
you
Tate,
ask a woman why
she's
she cheated
gonna
on you, you
bring
looking
up
for
some
a good
shit
excuse.
that you ain't do that she didn't fucking like, bro.
The man ain't
Bro,
gonna be able to answer it.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. A man cheated on a woman because he wanted to. Period. It
Lamb,
don't
I
matter.
am
You can
not
look at
toxic.
whatever. And it's the woman the same thing to me. You cheated because you wanted to. You can blame it on whatever you want to fuck to blame it on, but you had cheated in the end because you wanted to, because you had decisions to make and you chose to go goddamn cheat. And
Yeah,
if you
so
add
why
to the
so
pot
many
of that,
women hold up? Why so many women blame cheating on the man they was fucking with? Like
it's a
that's a
scapegoat.
choice you made because
It's a scapegoat.
y'all hold us to that standard. When we say shit, baby, we went out
Lamb,
and did it
I am
because
toxic.
we went. No, you cheated because you wanted to.
Man,
But
listen, if you
it's
cheat
a
on me and
disconnect.
you leave with that person, I ain't even mad. Now don't cheat and come back to me and tell me I sent you over here to cheat. No, you should have stayed
First
over
of
there.
all,
Make that
you
your
ain't do a
nigga.
damn good job of cheating. Have they found out? First of all,
I mean,
Oh,
stuff happens.
period.
So it's
Period.
at the point.
Hell no,
And,
we
and
talked
we
about
and,
this shit the other
and
day.
you
Period.
women
Women,
do
listen,
y'all women do know
women
that, don't
cheat
it? Because
just
y'all
as
know how
much
to
as
dot y'all
men.
T's and cross
but
y'all
that's the thing
dot
about it
y'all
though.
I's and
Hold
cross
That's
on
y'all
though.
T's.
hold
Y'all
on,
women
Women
wait.
get
cheat
it.
Hold on, I've
just as
been
much
waiting
as
on this one.
men.
I've been in the
Hold
Women
on,
comments
do.
women
waiting on
cheat
this
just as
one.
much as men, but the
They
difference is men don't go looking for their woman to be cheating on them.
No,
Women do that shit every day.
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Y'all do that
Uh-oh.
every
Let me
day.
go to the
Men,
Well, that's
comments.
a
Let me
whole
see what
nother
y'all
women,
can.
y'all cheating
I'm
on
finna
us.
go to the
That's
It's
comments
why
so
so
y'all
y'all
many
always
so
forms
talk.
of
I know where
cheating,
Oh,
we
man.
finna go.
women cheat better. No, y'all don't. We just don't go looking for the shit, and y'all do.
Yeah. I can
Yeah.
say I agree with you at a certain extent, but a woman to cheat ain't gonna cover her background with
Listen
3
to what
friends, 5
Man,
what
what?
cousins,
Women
listen to what
cannot
Aunt
1
fucking
said.
kid.
lie, bro. Listen,
Aunt,
bro, women can't lie. They're the most.
Aunt,
They're
Aunt say
the
all the
worst
women you got
liars.
up here
I'll say
fat
this.
good cheaters.
No.
Hey,
Hold on.
then he
From
gonna
my
say accepting
experience in the
light
world,
skin
bro,
lady.
like if
Get the
you know
fuck out of
your
here.
woman, bro, she can't lie to you, Tate. Like they're the worst liars in the world.
But the
But the
thing is,
thing
I'm gonna
is,
tell you something, and
we
I know
Damn.
just
my woman.
don't go looking for the lies. And whatever she
I
tell us,
know
bro,
mine,
we'll go
and
with
I
it.
know
We'll go with it.
like,
Now, if
but they
we
have
tell
never
her
admitted
some
it. We can
shit,
tell them everything.
she gonna go investigate. That's the
Yeah,
total
what?
difference,
See,
bro.
one thing about me, I pay attention to movement. I pay attention to your body. I pay attention to the way you move. Period.
You
A
Yeah.
woman gonna
supposed
move
to.
different. If you in tune with your woman, you gonna know when she moving different.
Yeah.
Like if you in tune with your woman that deep, you gonna know when she move different. It don't matter if she deny that shit. She say, "Oh, I ain't go here. I went there. You tripping or
Hey
this that."
y'all,
It don't matter.
hey
You
y'all,
know.
check the comments.
Who you want to talk about? There's a lot of them too. You got a bad.
Oh,
We got a bad
Well,
line
yeah,
going
I know
on.
this show is a lot of them, but
He'll
if
say
people would stop agreeing to be the side piece, then there wouldn't be anyone to cheat with.
I'm gonna tell you when.
But now, because some people don't even know they the side piece.
Well, that's true. But
I
you got
mean,
some
but
people that's
listen
be the
though.
Well,
side piece
it
too.
goes back
Well,
to
hold
what
on.
Fat was saying though.
The next
Cause it
question
go
was, why are so many women and men like comfortable or okay with being sneaker links and side pieces? Why?
because
And
it's the social norm, man. It
nah,
came
I
from
ain't gonna lie.
liberation, bro. The sexual
I,
liberation movement, man, made it the norm for a society to go out and do that, man.
I can't
There's
say
no
that.
one holding people to the standard of marriage, man. It's the
Nah, I
culture.
can't say that. I can't say that. It's either two reasons you comfortable being a side piece. Ain't no obligation to, or you feel like that nigga or that woman gonna become your main in the end. You gonna take them from the other. That's the only way you comfortable with it.
Bro,
That is the only way.
we talking about the culture of it, man. What
Or
makes
you
you
just a
feel
freak
like
and just
it's
want some
okay
dick
to do it?
or pussy, whatever. Oh, it ain't okay. I don't know. If I'm a side piece, I ain't got no obligation. I
Someone
just
said
come
because
with
the
talk.
side piece get treated way better than the man woman. That's a lie. Because how the side
I
piece
think
get
that's a
treated
lie.
better,
Damn
and
sure is.
the wife got access to everything.
Yeah,
Everything.
I think that's a lie. I think myself personally, I think a side piece is something that
That
you
sells
feel you
themselves
not
short.
getting over here. I feel like you doing something, whether she conversating with you, whether whatever, it's something you think you missing over there that you doing, or you just want to fuck. Like it's one of the two.
The
Like
side
I'm
chick
saying,
don't have
okay, let me ask
the
y'all
side
this.
chick don't
Do
have any
y'all think,
responsibilities, man.
let me
I'm
ask you
gonna
this.
tell you
Do
what a
y'all think
woman
Right.
do with me
women,
though.
hold on, do y'all think women are more prone to be side pieces than men are? Or sneaker links, or whatever, however you want to call it? Like, who do you think is more accepting of that type of energy and lifestyle?
I feel like back in the day, it used to probably be women, but I feel like men are coming to the forefront of being very accepting of being a side piece because they're not obligated to do anything for the woman. They can
I'm
Dad,
a
fuck
man, and
you,
I think a
kick
side
it
men
with
piece
never,
too.
you, and
hold on. Men never want to be hid because we out here in the forefront doing what we need to do to please you. So we don't
but no,
want
no,
to be
no.
hid.
But that's what I'm saying though. For the men who are comfortable being that way, they can reap all the benefits, which is basically probably just sex. And then they don't
Access.
have to do anything for you.
That's
They don't
right.
have to pay a bill. They don't have to take you on dates. They don't have to do nothing to get
But
you in the bed.
nowadays, listen though, nowadays men do have to do that. Everything about a relationship is about a
No,
man paying a bill, what a man can do for you, what how a man can boost your life. It's never about what a female can bring to the table for a man, like in society, like right now.
Who
I
said
think
that?
side anybody that's a side piece for one, you accept it. You gonna accept what the fuck on the other side, whether you're getting paid for it, whatever. But I think me personally, I kind of agree with the women on it. Men more cool with being a side piece because you ain't obligated to do
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
absolutely.
you
Man,
don't have to. You don't have no obligation, and you can
I'm gonna
still
tell
do
y'all
whatever
my
you want to do
story.
with them.
Yeah, you just
Anybody
in and
tell me,
out. You ain't got to worry about her calling you, texting you, or none of this shit unless she want that business.
everybody
bro,
tell me story.
what
So
y'all
I'm finna give y'all a real one, but a funny one. I was cheating one time. I'm sick of talking.
women
I was
are
cheating one
more
time.
like men than we think they are.
Just listen, Pat. It one time, now this years and years ago, I had a girl and I was cheating. Okay, the side called me one day, and that side say, soon as I say hello, this side say, okay, you got three options. And I was in the street hustling and stuff then. She said, oh, soon as I say hello, you got three options. My car broke down, it messed up, it caught this mud. My phone bill caught this mud, and this net bill cost something at the house. Fat, I instantly started laughing because I thought you were joking. Like I instantly just started laughing because I'm thinking you playing. So it's like, man, what's up, man? What you got going on? What you really want? So she played it off. Like, nah, I'm just talking. My daddy gonna pay for this, woo, this, did that, blah, blah. Okay. Later, about a week later, I asked her to do something, and she brought that conversation up about, oh, you wouldn't do this. Oh, you serious? Oh no, I never take you serious like that. Cause for one, don't call me and play me like that. Just cause you decide and you feel like I got this going on, I got this money or whatever. No, I'm not obligated to do nothing over here. Now you could have called me and said, can I borrow $300? Or can you give me 300 or 400? You know what I'm saying? I'll pay you back. You probably ain't never had to pay me back. But don't call me and say, don't come to me like I'm obligated to do nothing. Because you know I got a
She
woman.
came at you the wrong way, but
Yeah, you thought I was that trick, and I ain't never been that nigga. So I don't know what you thought it was, but you realize that ain't what it is. But you could
yeah.
have called me the same conversation and said, had a normal conversation and asked me for $300 or $400 and told me what you were trying to do with it. And you could even told me you were gonna pay me back, and I probably wouldn't have never asked for it back. But the way you called me,
I,
it's like because I'm the
Well,
side,
I
Ted,
I'm
would have called
obligated
and
for you
hold
to
asked you.
on.
pay me
I
back.
would have
Let
called
me
and
tell
asked
you
you
this, Ted.
for it. I would have called and asked you for it, and I wouldn't explain all that. Either you was gonna give
Yeah,
it to
see,
me or
that's
not.
different. You know what I'm saying? That's different.
Mm-hmm.
So, dog, don't think cause now some side pieces think cause I'm the side, you gotta pay for this. Especially if they know you doing this or that or your job, this much money. No, I don't. And now it is something to do it. I just wasn't ever him.
Toby,
So
Toby say put her on.
But
I'm so
fat,
sick
that
of
go
Toby.
back, fat, that go back to what you were saying, man, about the access, man. You know, I mean, women grant access to the sex, man, because ain't too many guys out here just taking it. And then you have to look at it too, man, from a man's standpoint, bruh.
He is so crazy. He is say I would have paid Tay long as she ain't tell it. She ain't tell anyway. She just realized I wasn't that dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I help you. I ain't got no problem helping you. Cause if I fuck with you, whether you the side or you the main, whatever, like I ain't fucking with no side. I feel like garbage. You know what I'm saying? Like back then now, I don't cheat now. But
Yeah.
it's just like I ain't
Bruh, the
fucking with
only
your
way a man
side.
ain't gonna cheat is if he's truly committed. He has to be 100% committed to that woman.
I mean, you can be committed in your relationship, still don't work out. Me and my girlfriend can break up
But yo,
tomorrow.
let me
Bruh,
ask you
what
this
I'm
question.
saying is
Hold
you,
on,
But
cuz. Let me
I've
ask
been
you a
committed
question.
though.
Let me ask you this. What age do you think a man really mature to what he don't want to cheat no more?
and then see this what okay. I'll say anywhere between I'll say 25 to 30. By 30, man, you should been and got whatever out your system. And that's the difference between us, man, and them. Because guys say that if you talk to guys, man, who just really had they time and fun with women, dog, that shit do get old, man.
I mean, you talking about maturing as far as cheating or just being in the
But
household, but
okay, so
maturing
I can
mean
say,
maturing, period.
yeah,
Really?
I say
I
about
don't
two.
feel
I
like.
don't think there's no age on it.
Hey, it's your experiences, man, and what you go through. You know, that's just like in my marriage, you know, and I call signs, man, where I should have walked away and I didn't. You know, the first 3 years, man, dog, and I'm gonna tell you this, dog, I shocked myself. I was committed the first 3 years cause never cheated. Right? So I had this incident, which and I don't know, maybe I was just overthinking. You know what I'm saying? So I went on an impulse. I went out and I cheated. Stayed there for a while. You know what I'm saying? But it constantly ate away at me. You know
I'm
what I'm
staying
saying?
at the comment. I'm gonna stay at the comment because y'all crazy here. Here,
So
Hey,
no,
that
she
was
so
ain't going
that
nowhere.
was
that's why I said that's why
Mario.
I said cuz if you
Mario.
fully committed, bro, you ain't gonna cheat.
This was the next
No,
question I was
you
gonna
got
ask
to,
you.
and I agree with that, bro.
How when you was married, bro, and you went out and cheated, how bad did that feel? Like, was it an
I can tell
emotional
you
thing?
at the moment, I didn't feel nothing. I didn't
And
feel
see,
nothing, man. But when I saw that this woman continued trying to pour into me, bro, that's when I started feeling it.
and you know what? I'm so glad you said you didn't feel nothing. Cause women will tell a man, if you cheated on me, that means you don't love me.
Oh,
Because you would have thought about me and wouldn't have did that. Nah, baby, when
we
I'm
can
cheating,
hate your
you is
guts and
not on my
sleep.
mind at all. Like if
Yeah,
I'm
we can
cheating,
hate your guts and sleep with you.
if I'm sliding something in something, boy, I ain't thinking about that's the fuck. Don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep over here. Go your ass home. And that there, like, ain't you not thinking about the woman? Because if you think about the woman, you not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you and I'm telling y'all from man from y'all can say whatever the hell y'all want to say in these comments, but your nigga is not thinking about you while he cheating. He don't want to
Oh
get
no.
caught. He might not want to go to sleep there to wake up and come home at 8 o'clock in the morning because you got to explain something or whatever. But at the time he's sliding that thing or they playing kissing fit or whatever, Oh, you is the farthest thing from his mind. Cause why would I want to think about that? My
Yeah,
mind is complete on it. And you can say thinking with the little head, whatever. Okay, it's cool. You can say that. But when a man cheat, that's what the hell he doing.
yeah.
And when a
You
woman
will sleep with a woman that you don't even like, man. You know what I mean? You can
yeah,
have a
and
person
when
gutted, you will still sleep with her
when a
because it's
woman
not
cheat,
it's
she
not
think about
an
you.
emotional connection with her.
Fat.
Right.
They should say she backstage.
All right, I'm finna add it.
Toby say she Toby been backstage all
And,
night. I
and
don't
I
know
can
what's
tell
going
you
on with
this
Toby.
right here though, Tate. I cheated second, bruh, and I still felt the effects of that shit when I should have just walked away.
It ain't funny,
Yeah.
Tate.
Huh?
It's not funny.
What that you been backstage?
You
Hey,
say
I ain't
you
got nothing to
cheated.
do with it.
You say you cheated second, Mighty O.
I cheated
A
second,
second
and
time.
I still
Oh,
felt for that shit. And I was like, I should have just walked away.
Yeah.
That cause that love, that real love
But
though. You
women
know what I'm
can't
saying?
do the same thing. They just some just choose not to because why? Why would I fall for what my man then did?
But the question was, I gonna get married again? I ain't married again. And the reason being is, I already have a structure coming in. I do go into this marriage. I already got everything lined up. When the first time I went into marriage, I didn't have a clue.
Look at here.
if you ever cheat.
I've been told y'all start reading here comment. Y'all can't be
Yeah, it
still
was a
crazy.
waste of sin.
It was a waste of time.
It was a waste
Somebody
of sin.
kill.
And it be like that, but you can't take
Nah,
that shit back.
You
Yep.
can't. That's why
sometimes
I said it's a
some
waste of sin. Hell,
yeah, sometimes you go cheat and
Mm-hmm.
it's like, why the fuck all this time this motherfucker been trying to
Um,
get me now I
hey,
finally got it. Oh my god,
Right.
what do I do that for?
like it's a
Larry,
Right.
waste of
Larry,
sin.
Larry is
I-
foolish.
Well, it's true though. Like I didn't you cheat with some people sometimes they be like, man, get the hell out of here. What I just do that for?
He said, "Give me my damn
Like for
cheat back."
real, it be a waste of sin.
Larry, let me know what
It ain't
color we
really not
wearing in
even
your
a
wedding.
cheaper. It's like a relationship. It's like
Well,
sleeping
I'm
with
tell you,
people. Sleeping with people,
yeah,
jumping the gun and not getting to know them.
You
It
ain't
ain't
real
no.
here. You real here. You
everything.
real now.
Which you prefer? Well, the first topic
What they saying about Carly?
we talked about that yesterday.
They ain't found it yet.
Hell yeah, Carla fine, good.
They
I
ain't
ain't even
found
on
They
it
top
ain't
yet.
even put Carla in jail. They say let Carla go get herself
yet.
together.
Man, them folks had Carly,
Oh,
let Carly go, Carly.
Oh, they talking
Oh,
about
Carly,
Carla was at
Carly
the
gonna
Red Roof Inn.
Call it finna be on Lifetime.
nah,
okay.
she went.
Gonna be on
Gonna be on the show
Lifetime,
though.
bro.
I bet
She ain't
you
gonna be on Lifetime, but she gonna be on CNN.
Her,
yeah.
I
Carly
can't
finna
really
get a check.
comment, but I can say that.
I thought you was in-
Eh,
They
they went to
finna make
Red
that
Roof
a
Inn.
movie, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna see no baby.
I told you last night. The only way I'm watching this on two.
Cause I believe she was paranoid and she ain't seen no baby.
She done
It,
tweaked
it,
She
out.
the only one that called the police about a baby. Come on now, y'all.
Was that a little Mexican baby?
it,
We ain't saw the baby.
it wasn't a baby at all.
Ain't nobody seen no baby. Nobody else called but her.
Right.
Claire said she was hot.
He finna get paid though.
Hey, Larry say
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
no
she
way
finna
in
get
hell.
paid.
Well,
Cause
I
they
don't understand how she can get paid
If she's
because this
smart, if
was
she's
a
smart
serious
enough,
matter.
if she's smart enough, if her and her
he
parents
say,
smart
but
enough,
y'all can
they'll
hit
shut
the
the hell up
strip
and let that
club when
shit die
y'all
down.
ready.
That's what
Right,
I'm trying to tell you.
right.
For real.
If she's smart enough, they'll leave that shit alone, let that shit die down.
But they ain't gonna let it die down because, girl,
People want their
they won't
answers.
answer.
It's
But
too
it
many
doesn't
people
matter
saying
what people want. It
you got
doesn't matter
all
what
of
people want.
America
It's
though.
the thing. It's the thing. You got to start thinking about what's gonna happen if you keep taking this shit too far.
No, but
Yeah,
yeah, but you listen. They can spin anything and make anything look like anything. Them folks already putting together. They plan.
right.
They in with them. They already putting the plan together. They plan on what they gonna even say just to make the whole thing not look like nonsense to save face. America gonna want to save face behind some shit like that,
Yeah. It may just be another distraction.
I don't know. Her
right?
look, the small town she from, They ain't having it.
I'm telling y'all, I'm here. I'm telling y'all, if she don't shut the hell up and they don't leave that stuff alone, it's gonna get worse for her.
Well, okay, we'll go sleep in bubble then.
You need consequences though.
That's what I'm saying. So if they just need to just let this shit just die down. Forget about trying to say what people are saying, blah blah blah. Let that shit go. Put that
That's
damn
why
on
they
that
ain't saying shit.
leave that shit alone.
They don't. That's why they ain't saying that. They don't want to fuck it up, make it worse.
But why your parents don't? Why, just keep listening. Y'all, it gonna come out.
Shit, they about damn near done came out. They just hadn't confirmed it.
Right.
They
Man,
know all
damn,
the ins
Carly.
and outs.
Man, damn, Carly. Carly finna goddamn it. Carly gonna get some money out of this shit. Carly might go to jail. Carly might do everything, but she gonna get some money off of it.
She might
But
go.
they
Hey,
gonna have to go
she might go to jail, but she definitely gonna get she gonna get her
She's
little back
definitely gonna
end
get a check
behind
off
that.
of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but she
everything.
might do a little jail. They might even say she doing a little jail time just so they can save face
Just
on the side
imagine
of it.
if you was Carly right now. You can't even go out your door and be comfortable.
Because all the news reporter, all the other folk, they all they waiting. But in the end,
Carly really hurt herself.
Carly gonna be she gonna be forgot about next 2 weeks because somebody else gonna do some
Yeah,
major shit and we're gonna be talking about that.
yeah.
But she
This
gonna
is
get some
this
money
is
off of
something
it sooner or later.
small.
They ain't
Yeah,
gonna
she
get
gonna
up.
get some money
Y'all
off
can
of it
say
sooner
what
or later.
y'all want to say. They still waiting on them answers.
They still waiting on the answers,
And
but
gonna
if a
get them.
big enough story,
Ain't no forgot.
if a big
No
enough story
forgot.
come up, you ain't
You
thinking
know
about
what?
Carly no more.
All the ones that donated the money, that's who waiting.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, see, they waiting on some more shit.
they got the
They got
refund on
some.
those.
Good. They'll let you know it was some bullshit. If they'd have refunded them.
Right.
Hey,
Right.
Fat, you must couldn't find Jane Lee today. Jane Lee supposed to came on as a Superior, Fat. We ain't saw him. He sleep again, Sherlyn. We gotta talk about something else. Let me go to the comment.
Oh, he good to sleep. He'll wake up probably about that 30 minutes. Like he
Yeah,
did
we
the
gotta go
last
to the
time.
comment.
Okay, why women think it is okay to put their hands on a man? Ooh.
You say what now? What
One of
come?
the
I ain't
question
got to that
was,
one.
why do women think it is okay to put their hands on a man? Let me answer
Because
this one.
I can't.
okay,
I
go
can't
ahead.
answer.
I was always taught, keep your hands to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And don't put yourself in a man's position.
True.
I'm sorry. I was always taught that. You won't, I would, and that's something that I would never do.
Agree.
No, okay, I take that back. One time I did punch my ex-husband in the face.
I know you did, because
I
you
did.
lying.
I'm gonna
All
tell you,
y'all women do.
I did.
You gonna say I ain't never did, but then,
I was
I
7
remember
months
one time I
pregnant.
punched him in his face.
I was 7 months pregnant, and we were sitting in the truck. And no, yeah, I'm 7 months pregnant. Before we were sitting in the truck, before it happened, a bitch came to my house. I ain't hit her. I ain't say, I listened to what she said or whatever. When I went to him, gave him the opportunity, hey, blah, blah, blah. I'm 7 months pregnant, nigga. In and out the hospital. It was anger. That was the only time I've ever put my hands on a man.
7 months pregnant, you probably could have punched him 2-3 times. He still ain't gonna touch you. You 7 months pregnant. He ain't gonna do it.
But that was no excuse, though. But honestly, that was still no excuse.
Right.
But that's the backstory behind it.
But see, the
Still
thing
put that
is, some women would beat a man, and if you push her, I can't believe
But
you
you
just
know
put
why
your hands
though?
on me.
That's
Hold on,
because
You
they
I
just
don't.
just
punched me
came
That's
3
back in.
times.
Everybody take a relax and take a break. So, Aunt, I don't know if y'all to answer this question or
Hey,
not.
Fed, welcome back.
Aunt said,
yeah.
why?
Baby, we
That's
answered
what
talking
we
about that.
talking
You're a
about,
little too
Fat.
late.
All
What
right,
the hell
then
is
what?
this
I'm finna say,
conversation? This
baby,
nigga come
black,
back and
baby.
talk about something
this
else.
nigga done woke up and searched.
Nah, I was actually outside. So,
We know.
I
You
bet
was
you was
away.
outside.
go ahead.
That's what they were talking about,
You
Fat.
gotta let them finish talking about what they was talking about, Fed.
So, why is it important for y'all to put y'all hands on a man? Y'all think,
Why is it
That's what
okay? Not important. Okay.
That's for women who don't have no home training. Because if you come from any type of decent raising, you are going to be taught in your household. Do not put your hands on a man if you don't want that man to put his hands on you. Do not
and
put, like
Right.
you said,
Chad,
do
that's what
not
I
put your
said last
hands.
night.
nowadays women think they can beat a dude ass.
I
Listen to what I said. If you came from any decent raising, the people who raised you gonna let you know. Do not put yourself in a
that
man's place.
didn't I say
If you
last
Exactly.
came
night.
from a decent
Didn't I say
raising,
that last night? Grown, you
Exactly.
cannot re-raise people. You cannot grown people do what they want to do. You either gonna leave or you gonna stay. You whoop your kids' ass. You can't be putting your hand on nobody. I don't care who it is.
But I
My
do
dad
feel like
always
this
told
here,
me you
man.
can't raise a grown person.
I feel like this to y'all women. I don't care how y'all beat a man, y'all can punch a man upside the head, y'all can slap him, y'all can do whatever. I feel like if that man punch out numerous times like a nigga, leave, run. Know what I'm
It,
saying? Now if he push you or he just grab you to let you know this my strength, sit your ass down, I'm a nigga. I can do this. Sometimes they'll do that just let you feel that strength, and you gonna come all the way the fuck down after you just hit them 3-4 times.
But
But if
Tate,
a
to
man
that
feel
point,
the need to punch
Tate,
you in your shit, that's
Tate,
a
at
weak
that
ass
point,
nigga.
at that point, a man is just defending himself.
Yeah, but
There's a
I ain't punch,
difference.
bro. I can't punch no woman 3-4 times her face defending
I didn't
myself.
say
No,
puncher, but you can
No,
block
he said
punches.
the grabbing.
I can grab you and let you feel my strength with my hands in your arm. I can motherfucking mug you in your face right by your chin. You better sit your ass down and you gonna feel that strength and know I'm that nigga. Now you might say later, I can't believe you put your hands on me, but hey, I just had to let you know I'm a nigga now. You better sit
Man, you
down now.
gotta
It's
read
different
this
for me.
comment that Hill just said on the screen.
I
You
knew it got to
know what
be
I'm
him.
saying? I can't lie. I done took a few ass whippings, not no little. And before, y'all, yes. And I went back.
But yeah, like y'all women know. Y'all know if y'all dealing with a man. Y'all know a man is a man. Y'all can punch him
Hey,
2-3
y'all be
times.
talking all that shit, but y'all can abuse us men, and we gonna steady come back to y'all ass, right?
Yeah, I agree. I kind of agree.
Y'all can
Now
verbally,
they
physically,
can't
and
do like
emotionally
yesterday. Her mama
abuse
did.
us, and we still
Yeah.
gonna love y'all
But
ass.
after a while, that
No,
starts fucking
they
with the
can't. They
relationship,
can't.
man.
They can't do me like that story we heard last night, fat by motherfuckers talking about they were throwing knives and
Hold
shit. Now,
on,
now you
Aunt,
throw some knives at me, I ain't coming back. I
Aunt,
don't
you
know what
gotta
the hell
come
you
up
got
on,
going on.
Aunt, you gotta hit the link, come up on the panel. Yeah,
I
I
ain't no
am fucked up
goddamn.
here.
I'm not no dart.
and
I'm
they
not no
don't want to come
motherfucking
up here. You
dartboard.
just want to post questions.
No, I'm trying to figure out what's his other question. I just asked one of them, Aunt, put your other question in the chat.
Riri said she just throw dishes and
Him,
stuff. No, I
stop
ain't telling
telling
her mom
everybody my
shit now.
business.
One thing I'm not
Stop
gonna do
telling
is tell
everybody my
mom
And
shit.
business.
Marcy say you get one question in the chat now.
Okay, and well, hell, Aunt had a good question.
Nah, Marcy, you know Marcy gonna talk shit.
Tell Marcy be quiet. Marcy just ain't got nothing to say about me because I ain't saying no bullshit. So she gotta talk shit.
And ain't talking about nothing either. If you talking about that question, y'all see that question he talking
What
about.
is it? What is it
Let me
on
see the
shirt?
question.
Hey, answer the question.
He
Tell
he
me what
said
was the
Let
why
me see
question.
the
he
damn
said
question.
why women pussy costs more than dick. Not a
Oh Lord. Now that's a good question. Why the hell pussy cost more than dick? And
Because
excuse me, hold on.
I
We're
can't.
going
I don't even know how
hold
to
on,
answer
Tate. We gotta put this disclaimer out there. We going after
Marcy, your
dog.
guy
We
in the comments said he was on that blue top. You
we going after dog, baby. Now go ahead. We going after dog. Go ahead. So why y'all think men should pay y'all for y'all coochie and y'all should only give coochie to pay men?
I ain't got nothing to
but
say.
That why I ain't never paid no side chick. You can't pay. You
Hold on,
can't
take
charge me
out.
50.
No.
My dick good as your
This
pussy.
is a question for the
Shitting me.
women.
And my mouth
All
better.
the women on the panel got quiet.
I I
Ain't nobody had nothing to say.
I meant to get quiet.
Okay, let me ask y'all this:
I
Do
ain't gonna get
y'all
quiet.
think dick and pussy have the same price value in the in the sexual market?
He said no. Why? He said no. I said why?
I
Why
asked
Now,
a
women
question.
don't
think
read
Do
the
y'all
comment
pussy
in.
think
It's
soft?
your
dick?
question.
Do
Don't read the
y'all
comment.
think dick is the same amount of importance that women think pussy is in the sexual market? Because
No, no, hell
Why?
no, hell
Mm-mm.
Why?
no,
But
Why?
it's not, you know what? I'm gonna tell you, I don't think it is, but it's not my fault if men don't hold themselves to a higher esteem.
Oh,
Thank
That's
you. I wanted to
that's
say that
not
okay,
so
my
bad. I was
problem.
good
trying.
answer, good answer, good answer.
That
Yeah,
sounds like
and
a
see,
personal
I was
problem to
trying
me.
not to say it.
no, no,
I,
no. I'm one of the men that hold myself to a high standard.
Good
I feel
answer,
like
Okay,
I
well
good
got
then
good
answer,
you
dick.
wouldn't be the man I'm talking about. But to
good
all
I
these
feel
answer.
other
like I
men
feel
who
like my
lowball
dick amount
themselves,
good.
it's
So
not
what
my
the hell
fault
I'm
if you
paying you
don't
for?
put a price on your package. That's
Chaz,
all I'm
good answer.
saying.
Yeah, hey, you ain't gotta pay me. We just gonna be two motherfuckers fucking and ain't nobody paying
it,
nobody.
and I'm mad at the
hell no,
woman
you
that
gonna
said
have to spend.
$40 was
Nah,
enough.
that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work right now.
Hey, Zay, hey,
But
Fat,
you got to say that about
put
me
Toby
now.
up one more time. After this, don't put her ass up no more.
Hey, you got some of them women out there that pay for that meat though. You got some women that pay for that
Tell
meat now.
Toby this her
Come on,
last
Toby,
time.
you back
phone
on, baby.
died,
What's
girl.
up, Toby?
Phone died.
What's up, Toby?
My
This your
phone
last
died.
time, Toby.
Jerome said, listen, Jerome said men been paying for it since we trading cows. And if you look at it, is
He ain't
That's
lying.
marriage where the
true.
woman
Like
is a
men
stay-at-home mom,
always
not
have
legal
to pay for
prostitution.
sex, whether it's
Exactly.
directly or indirectly. Why is it? Why? Because I'm saying if we just having sex, right? I'm giving you. If I got good, I'm giving you my
Listen,
meat. Now I might want to sell that
listen
shit
that
too.
Hill. Hill say I done flew a motherfucker out.
Food,
Went shopping.
man.
And
Oh
all
my
that.
God.
Snapper.
Oh shit.
Hey,
That must
Man,
not have
Hill,
been some good
oh,
snapper then, Hill.
I
That
bet you it
snapper must
felt
not have been
good,
good.
Hill.
Boy,
Hill, I
that
bet
sound
you it felt good.
boy,
And
that
guess
sound
That
like that
what?
was
snapper,
You
busting.
knew
that
what you
snapper
was
must not have
doing.
been good then.
hell no! If you flew a motherfucker out, went shopping, and did all that, and the snapper went no good, you gonna feel low as a man.
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
that's what I'm just saying. It must not have been good if you felt low after that.
Look,
He say I felt
what
so low
the
after
girl
that.
said,
He
the girl must have said you must not spend enough when I was out shopping.
Look, damn, Hill. Damn,
Damn.
Hill.
I ain't gonna even say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing.
No, speak out. I don't need you
No,
to.
no,
Snapper
cause
was,
you
He
flew
said
that
Snapper
motherfucker
wasn't
out
he
snapping
here.
said
worth
that
a
snapper
damn.
was, he said that snapper wasn't snapping.
Hey,
That
Hey,
yo,
sometimes you
but
gotta
hey,
make that
hold on.
thing
Let me
snap.
tell
If you
y'all
can't
this:
make that
a
thing
man
snap
will
now.
take y'all snapping, y'all snapper, not snapping, before
That's
y'all
that
take off
Tuller.
meat, not meeting.
Say what, Fat? Say that again, Fat.
We'll
Men
take the
will
garbage
take
pussy over
men will
y'all
take
taking bad
coochie
dick.
that ain't as good as we thought it was gonna be. But if y'all ever get with a man and his sex ain't what y'all thought it was gonna be, man, that nigga
OV,
behind the 8 ball from the dope.
OV, OV.
He just
no,
ain't gonna,
we at least try
hear
twice.
from her no
We at
more,
least try
probably.
twice. We at least try twice. If the first time it wasn't all good, then you be like, man, maybe they was nervous.
Okay, what if the first
Mm-hmm.
time I was drunk and the
Nervous.
second time I ain't take no honey?
Who the fuck nervous with the side motherfucker? So what?
He said the second time he ain't take no honey.
That's some damn fault then.
Hey, but now look, I ain't gonna lie. I done had some motherfucker the first time. They said it was because they were drunk. I thought you know powder house, but I went back again, and it was better the second time. It wasn't good.
Okay then.
I went back again though, and I found out you was
But
squirting.
I'm saying, Tay, this is
God
my
damn,
question:
that's a
how
whole
many
nother
times
game changer.
men will go back and try to get a good feeling before women will if you poorly
I just
perform?
said I did 3 before I realized you know
So
do what
okay,
you do.
who
But
who who
That's on
gotta
you.
perform? Hold on, who gotta
that was
perform the
on me.
most in a relationship? The man or the woman? Who gotta perform sexually?
The man,
Larry
Both
the
say it was
man.
cold that
But
night.
no, because
both
I feel like that depends on the
He'll,
person you with. Because
he'll say
sometimes,
it was cold that
sometimes the
night,
woman
Tate.
might be the performer.
I see you drunk.
it
Now,
depends
so
it
listen though,
depends on the
Marcy, I
person
get
though.
what you saying, Marcy. Sometimes you want a rematch, but I'm
Yeah.
saying, like,
that first impression is a motherfucker.
No, I feel like men
If
got to
y'all
put
left the
pressure on
club,
them.
I mean, it's probably been nice that you done left your club and went and hit some and one with a damn, but you just thought, you wanted to hit something that night. So she probably thought you was garbage because you was drunk and you
No,
didn't do
hey,
nothing.
Yeah.
I'm a good man. I don't leave the club and go try to hit them.
Nigga.
Okay, Nick, look,
He, hell, sometimes they be so drunk they going to sleep.
but see,
In the
this the
middle of
thing.
it.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
Shirley,
y'all,
okay, I
y'all
gotta
gotta
ask y'all
realize
about
y'all
this.
can
Women,
get
how
y'all can
y'all feel about it, man? When y'all ready to do y'all thing, that motherfucker just go to sleep on.
he
He
drunk.
got to
Look,
go.
look over there and say,
He
sorry, motherfucker.
He might be
he
drunk.
got to go.
He might have been drunk. He might have been on some lean, you know.
I'm
Now, if he
saying,
Well,
was
you
drunk,
y'all
if he
gonna
was
listen.
kill
drunk, I'm gonna
my
be okay.
All of
I'm
that.
gonna wake your ass
You
up
know
in the
what
middle
you
of the
had to
night,
do
though.
tonight.
I'm gonna wake you
You
up in
knew
the
what
middle
you
of the
had to
night.
do tonight.
Yeah, if they
You
get, yeah, if they get on that lean, they gonna lean, baby.
Oh, they on that lean, they going to sleep. Now don't let them get comfortable. Now you better keep them on their feet. But
They
now,
gonna, just
this
get
the
the
thing.
honey. Just get the honey that night.
Y'all got an advantage though. Y'all got an advantage. Like
Just
y'all
take
can
that
do
honey
this.
that night.
Women got the advantage because y'all can go y'all can nut numerous times and still keep going. Men, man, you
Not when,
can't. Boy,
not when
you
you
get the
51. Not when you
you get
51.
a man come 3 times, his nuts
take all your energy.
shit. And and it's gonna be some long sex to make him to 3. If you get that man to 3, y'all been going for a long goddamn time. But a woman that come ain't no telling how many times.
within the first 5 minutes.
Oh,
You know
your
what I'm
son
saying?
said, Shirley, and your son said go to sleep so he can talk his shit.
Oh shit, my bad, Aunt. I'm so sorry. I swear to God, I'm so sorry. I
Okay,
just had
y'all.
it.
I'ma
I
leave.
just said
I'ma
that
leave.
crazy.
I'ma leave, y'all. I'll holler at y'all.
Put in on the screen.
Yeah, and hit the link, and
And get on the link now.
Hey, you ain't gonna tell me I can go too. Just gotta know how. Yeah, it's just we can go, but they get more than us, and they still be going. They might be drained or whatever. Now you do got the ones that'll get there, and they know they'll drive. You got to know spit, do whatever. But they gonna bounce back quicker than us. On them, they gonna bounce back. So the man got
yeah,
more pressure on him when it come to that. I don't care what y'all say. The man got way more pressure. We
hell
gotta think.
yeah.
We gotta think about
That's
trains,
true.
planes,
That's true. I
rats,
can't argue with
cats.
that. I think that's
We
true.
gotta think about some of everything, so we won't do all that.
So
That
y'all
too
will go
fast.
limp.
Yeah, no,
Bro, you
it's
can't get
just
embarrassed.
you
Like,
just don't want that motherfucker to just be too quick. You know what I'm saying? And like, no, y'all can do that.
And some
Y'all can
women
do that.
have pussy control.
Yeah, it's some do.
yeah, man, that ain't got nothing on
Blair
period.
say he don't want to spit. He don't want to spit to start. We not.
Oh no, ain't no spit start now. Nah, ain't no spit start. If you got a
some,
spit
some
start,
motherfucker be spit started, fella.
no, I might give you some
Well, if
head.
you
Now
got a
that's
spit
different.
start, there's something wrong. She probably ain't interested.
Man,
No, I don't. You talking about head or spit start? It's two different things.
Not head. Head. Wait.
The
What's
head, you got to keep that mouth wet too. Now, if your mouth ain't wet getting head, the woman gonna hate that. So you gotta motherfucker know how to bring that slob. I'm gonna leave that alone. This thing we ain't talking about dog. We can leave that alone. I ain't even
I
go into
think
all
you
that.
need spit
I'm gonna
start
bring Ant.
to get her
Ant,
started.
what's up,
Yeah,
Ant?
you need to bring Ant. I'm gonna let Ant do that. I'm gonna let Ant.
What you say now?
The floor is yours, my boy.
They
What's the
talking about your
word?
spit start. They want to know about whatever the spit start is.
They want to know
I
about
know what
Larry
what
spit
now?
said.
start is.
Larry
I
posted
know what
that.
the spit
Larry said,
start is.
I don't want no spit to start.
Oh, that
I
was
don't
Larry.
know.
I said,
Hey,
Lord.
damn, oh, y'all, I had my thing muted, but I'm gonna tell you, if we had to spit to start that motherfucker, that mean the man didn't do his job.
They're right. They're right. They're
Thank
right.
you. Thank you.
I
So
don't know.
y'all
I ain't
just
never
hold
had one
on.
of them.
So
Thank you. All
y'all
right.
just blame everything on the man.
No, it
Because,
ain't just
well,
doing
because
his
they
job. It's
come
a
because
mind
it
thing.
yeah, and it comes into like foreplay and stuff like that. Like if you just trying to get straight to it, you
My
want me
root
to just be
toxic.
dripping wet, and you just pull the pants down, just try to stick that motherfucker
Yeah.
in.
Hey, y'all know that
You
mean
gotta
they
do
some
what you
spit
Saying
gotta
what
do.
starters,
about
man.
vice versa though?
feel like foreplay is a man and woman
No,
thing. Like
y'all
with
have
my
Thank
partner,
you.
expectations.
Thank you.
I
Some
wanna
of
I
No,
wanna do
no, no.
hold
foreplay
on.
with my man too. Like
It
get
don't
turn
start
me
in the
on. I
bedroom.
just
It
don't
starts outside the bedroom. That's something y'all got to think
right.
about too. It don't just start in the bedroom. It starts outside the bedroom. If y'all
That's
live
true.
together, what y'all been doing all day? Have y'all been flirting, touching each other, walking past, hit me on the ass while I'm
That's
cooking?
true.
It's the small
All that
things
true.
that get it
Right.
started.
Right.
All that true. I agree with all that. I agree
It's the
with all
Right.
small
that.
thing. You can't
I
just
mean, you
walk in the
can't
bedroom and think you're gonna
expect a
stick your
motherfucker to
dick in
read
there.
your mind and then I'm supposed to just
Right.
be I'm supposed to be falling
But
off the bone and you ain't touch me or
but
nothing
you do
all day
got that.
long.
Y'all do got that just, hey, boy, I done work, I done shower, you done shower. You do got that just, we get in the bed going at it now. So
Well, how
what?
come? How
But
come?
that's
How
different
come?
though. That's because you've been wanting sex. Your mind is something. Your mind said you wanted sex. That's. I mean,
I want
it starts.
I
I'm
want
not
sex
saying it
sleeping
starts
next to
outside
you.
the bedroom. You may be
If
all
I'm
day.
sleeping it,
You may be
man,
all
listen,
day thinking about, man, I can't wait to get home to fuck. That may be something that's on
Right.
your mind.
yeah. But see,
Right.
I feel like this. All sex ain't supposed to be long sex. It's supposed to be quickies
No,
too. And you supposed to respect your man
lunch
quickie.
quickies,
But
You supposed to
but
breakfast
respect your
listen,
man
quickies.
quickie.
you don't believe that quickies have foreplay to some degree?
Yeah,
Texting,
that
To some
talking
you been
through
degree.
turned on.
the day.
Yeah, you been turned. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Y'all probably been talking about this. Y'all probably been texting about it. Y'all waving each other into it.
Or
You know what
it
I'm saying?
could
That's
be
Or
like
foreplay.
I can walk in the kitchen. I
if
can
you
walk
in
in the
a
kitchen and see you
dressing
cooking and
room.
slap that ass like you talking about.
Shit, y'all
Hey,
could
that's
be
foreplay.
out and be in the dressing room and kiss and get to touching real quick and go ahead
Yeah,
and bust up
yeah,
into a quickie. But that the kissing and touching and shit is foreplay that arouses you to that point.
yeah. I agree, 100%.
Somebody said it's like a 1980 Chevy. You got to warm it up. I can't, Eric.
In the
Okay.
winter time, like the winter time.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this: if she got a jar of Vaseline sitting next to the bed, just gonna turn around and leave. Just gonna turn around and leave. Now that's a whole nother quick start. Now that I don't know what happened in her life.
No,
Just
what if she
gonna
It
turn
get
would
dressed in
around.
her
take.
room? What if she
Huh?
get dressed in her room now? She may get dressed in her
Hey,
room, but that's why the
hold
Vaseline still
on.
sitting there.
Y'all read here question that's on them.
Oh
We
Lord.
They
taking
say if
questions
she
from the
not wet,
chat
she
right
not
now.
attracted to you. Is it true?
It,
Yes.
it ain't.
Yeah.
It may not be that she's not attracted to you.
Attracted
It
to
may
you,
be
but you
that
don't
she's
turn
not
her on.
waiting to turn on.
You don't turn her on.
Yeah.
Are you talking about wet from the door or wet while it's going on?
Either
That's the
or.
question.
Which one? Hill?
Either
Nah,
or.
cause it ain't always wet from the door.
Thank you, Hill. Why she
We
can't be
You
know
might wake
greasing her
up.
that.
Look,
feet?
he said
You
she can't be greasing her feet.
you might wake up. It might not be wet from the door.
Baby. It's nothing.
He said both.
So,
Both of them.
what's
No.
up, Zoe?
Oh, I
Appreciate it,
don't
bro.
know. I don't know. I don't know.
What's up, Zopo? I appreciate it, man. Fat, look what Zoe said. Appreciate it, bro. Miss you too.
I ain't never had a spit. I ain't never had a spit star, so I don't know how that works.
I don't think I ever had a spit started on me personally, but I had spit started, so but
Look at Tate.
I'm
He
lying.
outside though. Which one is it, Tate?
No, on me.
Marcy, do you hear
Explain
this?
it. We
Marcy,
don't
If
want
Marcy,
to
please
explain
Tate,
say
it.
something about what
Tate,
Tate just said.
Tate, if
He
you had
just
the
said he ain't never
Tate,
had
if
a
you had the
spit
spit
start, but
starter,
he
that's
just
a
spit
spit
started
starter.
some of them.
I
Oh,
don't
he
want
had
to say
spit
too
That's a
started
much.
some
spit
of that.
starter.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't want to say too much because I'm in a relationship, but I have been
Go
spit.
on,
I
save the
have
tape.
spit started. You know what
Save
I'm
the
saying
card.
in the past, but now you ain't got to spit start me. Period. I'm a jump. It's just like But if I don't jump, something wrong with me. Like, I
So
promise.
when you say spit started as a guy, you meaning her giving you head?
Yeah,
No.
like you trying to now when I say
Nah,
spit
they
start this guy, bro.
spitting on that
Nah, bro.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna be honest. When I say spit start as a guy, I'm talking about my shit ain't right, and you trying to get me right from the door. Like
Man,
if you
Tay,
gotta do
just be
all
Oh,
that
that's
real.
And
what
shit, I'm
y'all
cool.
said
call spit start
if
as a
shit ain't
man?
attracted to you,
Hell
why she
no.
fuck you?
Hell no,
Like
Tate.
I ain't attracted. I can't be attracted to you per
Hell
se.
Hey,
no,
go
Tate. That ain't
ahead,
no spit start for no
man.
That's
man.
not, yeah,
Right.
that,
I'm telling fire tape, bro. I don't know
Man,
No,
what you
please.
talking about,
Look
bro.
at
What
him
the hell?
saying like a
Tate, that
push
ain't no
boy.
spit start.
I don't know what's all spit
Hey,
start is.
explain
Now
to
I
him what a
spit
spit
start a
stud
woman.
is. Hey.
Man,
Oh,
when you
all
say
she said say if she not
when you say
attracted,
spit
how
start,
she
that
fucking.
mean either you gotta spit on it or she gotta spit on it. On
Yeah,
her.
that's what
On
I'm
her.
thinking.
On her, not you.
Oh, I spit on
Man,
folk
he
anyway.
was
It don't
a
be that
spit
long.
stud like a push lawnmower. Man, you killing me.
I spit start. I spit anyway. But my thing is, if my shit ain't jumping for you, something wrong with you.
No, I feel like I ain't gonna lie.
I personally don't like the spit start.
I feel like ain't nothing wrong with you. You could not be. It could be you not attracted to that person. Cause
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
didn't.
saying. Ain't nothing wrong with me, but it got
So
to be something
listen,
with you or
so
something.
are y'all against spit altogether?
No.
No.
You
No.
can do too
No,
much
no,
though.
no, no. I'm
You
just saying,
can do too
like
much.
within the whole thing.
It ain't no
How
such
far do
thing.
you
It ain't
take
no
the
such
spit?
thing as too much spit.
No, cause you can put so much spin on it today, you don't even feel it. They just hitting it. You just slobbing too much. You don't even feel the mouth. It
I
just
prefer all the
Well, I
spit.
mean, I might not.
I prefer
Yeah,
all the
I'm saying,
spit, Tate.
I mean, like in the what did you say?
cause some of them
It's
will be
Chaz.
they be making all them noises, just putting all that spit, and
You
you
gotta
boy,
tell
when
him.
you gonna
That
feel
And
that's
that
the,
then
I'm
you
that
don't
that
know
what I
saying,
what.
like,
Now
Tate.
listen to me. I
That
think
no
that is so nasty.
no. It's
I
supposed to
tell
be
you what,
nasty.
Okay,
It's
Now
y'all.
supposed
when I
to be
hear you
nasty.
go,
Yes.
no, 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 no,
Sex is
no.
not supposed to be clean and
oh,
cute.
don't
oh,
nobody want to hear nobody go. That
Don't
shit
nobody want.
Man, who did
that's
that? Hold the
fine.
fuck
That's
up.
fine
Hold
now.
up.
I
Time
don't
out. Who
know.
did that shit
Don't
right there?
nobody. Don't nobody want no cute ass head either.
Nah, don't nobody want a cute head, but now you can do so. Nah, the fuck cute head, but now you can do too much spit and just you think you're doing something, but we
I
don't
don't.
even feel the mouth no more because you done wet it up too much. We
I ain't
don't
gonna
even
lie,
feel it.
Tate.
Man,
Tate.
Tate, what
Tate.
the fuck you talking about?
Tate.
Tate,
You
Wait,
know it's a
Casey,
difference.
it's two
how
different
the
things.
hell in
Okay,
the
it's
world?
a difference. It's a difference between spit and slob. I'd rather you slob, you know what I'm saying, everywhere and not
Okay, all
spit.
right, there we
Slob
go.
on
There
your
we go.
knob.
Then okay, break it down for me, bro. That was what I mean. Exactly. You can
Tate,
do way
hey, hold
too
on,
much.
Tate. Tate, you got boundaries on the spit? You like really?
Okay,
Man,
okay,
I
okay.
tell you,
Like
a
Really,
ain't
lot,
no
Hey,
boundaries, no
really
no.
is
stop.
a lot,
One
a
on
Tate,
the
guy,
Tate, like
a
car.
if
guy,
she spit
a
too
guy
much, he
can't
gonna
feel.
get up.
Bro,
Yeah,
I ain't getting
like
up. Now ain't no
seriously,
getting up.
bro.
Ain't no
No.
getting up.
Like,
Ain't
what
no getting up.
the fuck?
Man, them
Hey, what you
What
gonna
the
women,
do?
fuck wrong with Tate,
these
man?
It's
women know.
a last spit. You
Fine.
calling it
These
quits. You
women know.
walking out on that motherfucker.
Oh,
It's
Nah,
too
okay,
much.
so
goddamn lie.
let's ask the
Okay,
women.
Told me
Do
don't.
I'm gonna
y'all
break it
like
down to
spit?
what bruh said.
Hold
You can
on,
slide
though. Tate,
too
hold
much
on,
to
hold
where
on,
ain't
hold on.
no feeling.
I
I'm gonna break it
listen,
down to what bruh
Tate,
said.
you got a bunch of women on the panel. Ask them, do they like spit, Tate?
Oh, I ain't talking about spitting them now. I ain't
No,
talking about
I'm
that.
saying, do
Ain't
ask the
nobody
women,
said
do they like spit? How do y'all like spit? Do you like a lot of spit? No spit? Ask the women.
I don't like no
They
speaker.
there.
Wet, babe.
Nah,
Okay.
we talking about like head. When you giving head, do you like?
Yeah,
I
Do you
like
there
to
like?
you
feel
go.
that tip.
We have
Nah,
the dog now.
I want when I get up. When I get up, I want to look back at
You
my
want your
seat.
ass to be wet.
That right there,
Yeah,
right there,
yeah.
I
right
want to
there,
sleep in a wet
Wrong
spot.
with that. Look,
right
ain't
there,
nothing wrong with that.
But
right
it
there.
ain't gotta
You
be,
you
it can be to the point that it ain't
see,
just
Tracy understand what I'm saying. You can do too much, bro, to where you don't feel it. The woman just feel like
Maybe
she
no.
just
Okay,
wet
well,
Ain't
and
no
don't
way
listen,
you not gonna
A
feel
listen.
bit
it,
of
Tate.
woman so
There's
wet
no
that
way you
Just
not
say
gonna
for you.
feel it.
no,
you
I
Hey,
think I
Just
gotta
Tate,
say for
understand
hold
you.
on,
That's
hold on. I
right.
gotta
Take
stop
in
this.
just
I
ain't
gotta read this
ecstasy.
chat. I
Listen.
gotta
There
read.
is no way you
Look,
not gonna feel it,
the
Tate.
look,
phone is
telling
too.
me. If
Tate,
you got your
Tate,
mouth
Tate,
wide open
Tate,
like a
Tate,
goddamn guppy and you just
Tate,
slobbing on my
Tate,
shit, you
Tate,
better
what
go
kind of
Tate,
and
head
make
you been
motherfuckers
getting,
some
man?
Tate. Listen to me, Tate.
good.
Tate,
But I'm just telling you,
Tate, I need you to read the chat.
the women telling you. The fuck you
No,
ain't
the
gotta read
women.
the chat. They telling you.
Quita say you acting
no,
sassy.
it Tay, we talking about two different things.
She said I'm
We
acting
The
talking about
fuck
two
sassy.
you
different
talking about?
things.
Read the chat.
Tay said he's a
Tate,
classy
you acting real
individual in the
sassy.
bedroom.
Look,
Tate,
I
Tate,
put
you
it on the
acting real
screen.
sassy.
Look
You
at
Tay,
Merc. Look
put
at
it
you
on
acting
Merc.
there.
sassy, bro.
I be
You
real.
acting
Yeah,
Listen,
but
sassy.
Tay,
Tay
I'm talking about two
you,
different
classic
things.
Delisa
individuals.
say you acting sassy, Tate.
Man, let me tell
He
you
probably
something,
went
man.
down there. He'll be
Some of
back.
y'all women, see them niggas right there, them niggas talking about all that shit,
Boss.
y'all be jacking them off, and y'all ain't sucking them. Y'all jacking them off because y'all hit them
No,
It's,
motherfuckers
I
wet
want
like
you to
that.
do both though. They
Y'all
supposed
ain't
they
sucking
if
them.
you doing
Tate,
both, they doing both, Tate.
You don't got y'all mouth on it, but your hand on it because it's so wet, you ain't feeling the mouth. That's
no,
dumb niggas
Tate,
you talk to. If it's in
You,
your mouth, suck the
See,
dick, suck
see,
it, jack,
see,
and I'll jack my own dick.
Tay said he want to
I'm
feel the
telling you the truth.
gums.
Man, I want to feel that motherfucking pressure on my shit, suck my shit, slurp that. Man, y'all playing. Don't jack me off.
Tay said he
You
wants some
put
dry
one.
head.
They playing. See, them the niggas that get jacked off and they think they getting pleased.
But
That's
Tay,
you.
Tate,
if your head is too
that's
juicy,
part of
it
head,
don't matter.
Tate. That's
Tate,
part of
don't
head,
hold
Tate.
on,
I
fella.
don't give a
You
Right.
don't
damn.
like that.
Y'all
Hold on,
gotta
Tate.
wake up.
Hold
Listen,
on. So you
hold
Oh,
on,
don't
Tate,
like,
you
hold on.
being
hold on,
real
Tate,
sassy.
Tate, Tate,
Tate, you
Tate,
being
I
Tate,
need
real
to
Tate,
know
Tate.
what
sassy.
you have
You
going
don't
on
like,
over there
True.
because
you
what
don't,
they said
Tate,
earlier
you
about you
don't
being
like
a classy
you
individual
don't
in the
like the triple
bedroom, I think you
backhand
might be a little
3000.
classy.
Tate,
Say what
Yeah, yeah,
say
Tate being real sassy.
Tate, you don't like the
I
triple
said, no,
backhand
no,
3000.
no.
what say?
I'm saying
I
I
said, you
like
know,
the guap. Look,
I'm
go ahead,
saying,
Tate.
I don't know what you got going on over there in the bedroom, but somebody said up here that you're a classy individual in the bedroom, and I think they might be right.
I'm nasty.
Cause you
Man,
got
I ain't getting on that shit.
stipulations. I never had this many stipulations from a man.
This nigga got a stipulation on his head for real.
Man,
Man,
Tay just said he don't want his ass to be wet. He don't want the slob to
no.
go down
No,
to his balls and fall
that
into
ain't
his
what I
ass
said.
crack.
That ain't what I
But
Wow.
listen
said.
though,
Y'all misunderstanding what I
Tay
said.
want
hey,
that
If you
dry
wet
head.
I'ma
that
keep it
motherfucker
real.
down and I still know you got them and sucking this motherfucker,
I'ma
you
keep
ain't
it
using
real
your
though.
hand more than anything.
All
I'm good.
transparency. Tate, be cool. All transparency. The nastier it is, the better it
The
is.
better, the
Yeah,
better.
okay.
that don't
Right.
mean that them is
Yes.
just throwing slob in. Well, I can't
Yeah,
see
it
nothing.
do.
Tate, that's the
It
purpose,
do.
Tate. Tate, that's the purpose.
Tay
Oh,
like
I
that
like
dry.
that.
He like that dry head.
I like
Tate,
no, I don't like
Yeah.
no dry head.
Tate, come on now.
So
So okay,
listen,
If you
you
hit
Tate,
that
don't
Tate,
you
motherfucker,
don't
Tate
want
wants
no
some
spit
Tate
start,
wants
but
some Christian
you
head.
want your head to be dry.
Tate wants some
no, if this
now take your
Tate
no,
head
wants
with
some Tate
manners,
wants some
man.
Christian
Take
head.
your head with manners. That nigga
Tate
get
man,
Tate
head
wants
with
some
manners,
Christian
man.
head.
I don't get held man a period. She give spit, but
Obviously you do.
I'm talking about me. I'm talking
So
about
you
On
me.
don't
the
Now
want your ass crack
meat,
wet,
only
but
if you
hers
you
talking
can
about
be.
definitely want as much on the meat, Tate.
Tate, I
man,
want her
I
twisting.
need that
Tate,
mouth
I
to be
want
as
her
wet
twisting
as
both
that pussy.
hands and throwing spit everywhere, Tate.
Man, okay, that cool. I won't spit too, nigga. Wet it up. What I'm saying is, some of them
It
just
don't
that
need to touch
plan,
the
y'all.
butt crack.
Some
Tate,
of
you
Y'all
them just
so
that.
wrong.
Tate don't know what he want. Tate
No,
don't know what he want.
tell you what. Tell them play with it.
Tay
But
just don't
no,
want to hear that. He don't want to hear that sound.
Tate,
no,
you don't want that guap,
I don't
guap, guap,
sound.
guap, 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 guap,
Nah,
guap,
he ain't
guap,
saying. He just
guap.
don't want to hear you spit on it.
Oh
No,
hell
He
no,
wanted to
Tate.
be
spit on it
natural.
all day. You can do it
Boy,
all day long, bro. I
He
still
wanted to
need
be
to
a
feel
natural
that
spit,
mouth.
not that blob mess. He wanted to come out like slope through the flow naturally.
No, cause man, look, I done had my dick sucked by professionals. Y'all motherfucker with that motherfucker, y'all think y'all checking it out. No, slow down. Let's hit this motherfucker. You think it's that wet, you motherfucker ain't. You think it's that wet, I don't realize your mouth ain't on that motherfucker. No, you gonna hit this motherfucker. Real talk.
So
Ain't
you
no such
want
thing.
more. So you want more mouth action than hand action.
Hell yeah. Always.
they go hand in hand.
They go hand in hand.
Yeah, they go hand in
Well,
hand. It's a single action.
It's a mind
They
thing.
It's
say he
Tate,
don't want
one.
the jack off. He don't want a jack off. He want the
no.
mouth to do it.
it's supposed to be together
But
though.
if
Right.
yeah, if you're
Look,
doing both, it's one single
Martha
thing.
said I
Like
like
the
this.
mouth
Right,
melts into the
right.
hand. You know what I'm saying? The
They say
mouth
he done
melts
had
into
people
the
trick him in
hand.
the past, y'all. He said he had people trick him in the past, so he wants to.
No, I ain't say they trick me. I say I know some motherfucker that can get down like that and they'll trick you. Larry Hill just told Tate said professional. It's some professional motherfuckers out there. Y'all think like women trick niggas. Like them niggas don't even know. They be just into the moment. Y'all think that
Man,
stuff ain't
I
true.
I
don't
ain't
think
gonna
Hell
lie.
no.
so.
The like baby girl said, the nastier it is, the better it is.
The better it is.
It is.
It
It
got to
Come
be
on now.
nasty. Y'all
it
losing
balance
anything
out.
I'm saying.
Y'all
That's
ain't
what I'm
finna talk
trying to
to me
tell.
tonight. Y'all trying to lose what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't gonna lose what I'm saying. I know what the
No.
fuck I said.
Nah,
Because
you put a limit. You
it's
put a limit on the amount of spit, nigga. You can't put no
right.
limit on the
Look.
amount of spit.
A
You
lie,
do
a
that. Like
goddamn
you
lie.
tell them, like
I
do
can't.
you
What?
stop
What
it?
the
Do you
fuck?
pause
What?
it when it happens? Be like, hold on, baby,
Hold up,
girl.
hold up.
I've
She
reached
must
my
got a
spit limit.
big.
Don't
Must got a
spit no
spit
more.
meter. Big got a spit meter.
Yeah.
Man, bro, I ain't even finna get on. Y'all crazy
Wait,
fuck. Y'all gonna get out of
Big
here.
got a spit meter over
Christy
there.
said she got a question.
Who is that?
Christy.
Okay, Christy, what's the question?
Oh Lord.
Take out a spit meter over there.
So you stop him? Why she getting her question
She
ready? So
said, how
because
do
she
She
had
said,
y'all
how
to
do
ask.
you
feel
feel
about
about bringing
bringing
in a
in a
third
third
person?
person?
Ow!
I'm with it.
I love it.
It got to be another woman with me though. We
Of
can't do the other
course.
shit now. We don't do the
Okay,
other shit.
okay. Take. You said got to be another woman. So
Yeah.
okay, you ask your woman for a threesome. She give you one. Do you think it's fair if when she asks for a man to come in the bedroom
You can
that
say however the fuck you want to word that. I'm
I'm,
not gonna do that.
I'm just asking? You think that's fair?
I don't care if it's fair. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, okay, I'm just asking.
It can be wise as you want it to be. I'm not gonna do that.
You scared?
Like
You scared some of that spit gonna get in your booty hole?
I ain't doing that.
Oh
I ain't doing that.
man, shit.
I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it.
You
I'm
can't
not.
you can't add a woman if you're not willing to add a man.
And a
Take
man, that's
We
right.
gotta be fair about it.
Now y'all talk
Yo,
about me with the spitting. This
we
man just said
we
that.
gotta
Like
play fair.
Hell
But
no.
you
The
know what?
topic tomorrow
I
gonna
knew
be: do
I knew
women
that was
fuck?
gonna be
Hold
your
on.
answer when we
John,
determined
log
that.
off. Why you log
nigga,
off?
Do
I done
women
I done had trains as a
acceptable
teenager
with
on
fucking
motherfucker
with
with niggas.
bisexual men? That what the topic gonna be tomorrow.
Say what now?
No, because
say it
a
again.
woman can have sex
Or
with
is
two
a woman
men and the
more
men
prone
don't
to
intertwine
accept
with each
fucking
other.
with a bisexual man?
Right. Don't nobody want. No.
Yeah, if
She
I
right.
can have sex with two men, I don't want them to touch each
Say it
other.
Hold
down. You
on.
Period.
crazy.
Now,
Hell no.
hold on. My tablet went dead, and I logged back on here. Y'all talking about fucking with a nigga ass and all that shit.
Nah,
No, we
nah, nah.
wasn't. We were
She
saying
No.
his
told
spit
Tate.
went down
Tate
to his
she was
booty
telling
hole.
Tate he's scared to get it like spit on his butt.
But
No, I don't want
yo,
no spit on my butt.
Man, what the
but
What the fuck?
if
what
you
is
get
that?
enough
That's
spit
spitting
going in the
period.
head, it's gonna dribble
You
down to the butt.
if that
No,
shit
hold
dribbling
on, hold
down
on,
to the
hold
gooch,
on,
It's
hold
gonna roll
on,
past
hold
them
dribbling
on.
balls,
down to the
baby.
Yeah,
gooch.
because if
It
you
may
take
not
into
go down
account
no circle
No.
bitches
clean
is
it up, but it's
sucking
gonna roll
balls.
past them
Wait a
balls.
minute. Wait a minute. If you take
No,
into
if it
account
dribbling
bitches
down
is
the gooch,
sucking
it's different.
balls and
I'm finna
licking gooches and
mute
shit like
all
that, the
y'all.
spit is
Oh
going
hell.
to
Oh
come
hell.
down.
Fat got a limit on spit too. Fat
No,
got a
I
Wait a
limit
don't.
on the
minute.
Hey,
spit
hey,
too.
I'm the
Wait a
spit
minute.
master. I do not.
All y'all
I'm
No,
the
women
but
spit.
we're
Fat
saying though.
Fat got a
But
limit
listen
on his
though,
spit too.
we're
Hey,
saying this is
I'm
what
with
we're
it.
bullshit.
But
saying.
I'm trying
If
to
a
figure
girl,
out what the fuck
Spit,
they
wait
that
a
talking
spit
about,
minute,
dribbling
eh?
to me like
this,
y'all talking about
but
it's
wait,
drizzling down their gooch.
So
I
the
don't know.
Man,
right?
thing was though, I said if she's putting out enough spit, eventually it's gonna roll down. Cause I told
Fat.
Ted, I
Yeah,
said,
it
so
You
you
ain't
gonna be
gonna
laying
never
in it.
go
enough.
You
to your
gonna be
booty
It's
laying
hole
in
with
it.
never
a
enough.
crack.
It's never enough. How about
I,
that?
Okay, so you ain't
that
got no
means you gonna
problem
be
getting
laying in
this.
it.
That's fine. I like to sleep in the wet spot.
Right, that's what they saying.
That's what we
yeah,
saying.
that's what
My
we're
favorite.
saying. So
No,
That's what they
that's
saying. Your
when
therefore,
butt gonna be wet.
it's
when
going to
fat
That's
roll
when
down
fine.
to
fat
your
get
booty
like
Okay, if I
hole.
that,
gotta sleep in the listen, if I gotta sleep in the wet, long as you ain't putting your
So you
tongue in,
cool with
hold
yeah,
on,
yeah, yeah. So
long as you
you
ain't
cool
putting
with
your
spit going
tongue
down to your
in
booty
my
hole.
ass, then we okay.
Hey,
So
I'm
you
gonna have
cool
to
with the spit
disagree.
rolling to your booty hole then. That's what
I
I
don't
said.
want no
I'm
spit
gonna have
roll.
to.
Listen,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
have to
want nothing
disagree.
going on with my booty hole as a man.
I'm gonna have to
I'm just be
disagree.
real with you. I
I'm
don't
gonna
want
have to
man,
nothing
If a
going
disagree.
girl
on with
is
my
giving
booty
Well,
you
hole.
tell us about
hold
this
the fuck
if
up.
you gonna have to disagree. What
I'm
you
gonna have to
doing?
I
disagree.
don't.
Hold up,
Hold on.
hold
You
up,
can disagree all you
hold
want
up.
to. That's my preference.
That's
I
what I'm
don't want
saying. I'm
nothing
gonna have to
going
Okay,
on with my
Wait a
booty
minute.
hole, that's
Wait a
my
minute, bro.
preference.
Wait a minute, bro and Fat. So do y'all know where y'all Gucci? Cause she
Take
slobbing on
It,
y'all
now
like that.
you
It rolling
now
down
take
that motherfucker.
listen here. Don't set yourself up for the kill.
behind
Cause
No,
them
but
nut sacks is the
Yeah,
behind them nut
that's
nut
sacks
a
is a
fact.
weak
sacks
spot
and
for
booty
y'all.
hole is two different things, baby.
But
nah, you ain't
listen,
spitting in
it's
hand.
a
Now, it's
fine
not like
it's a
hand no
fine
spitting in
line
no hand.
between it though.
I
Now
It's
the
a
don't,
nut
babe.
fine
Get
line
all of it.
between it.
no
Hey, I'm that nigga
man,
that tell you
listen.
get all of
You
it, babe. Get all of it.
I'm spitting my ass now. I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know how you position yourself to get your ass spit in. I can't do this.
No, that's
I'm
what we
not-
Exactly. I'm
said. We
saying,
need
No,
do
to
you
spit
hold your
in.
legs in the air?
I'm
No,
not
Like, how y'all
you're
do that stuff,
Okay,
man?
hold up. So you're sitting on the bed. She's giving
I
you
don't
head.
fuck
Slow
to
rolling.
position myself in no way where you spit in my ass.
These
That's
folks,
not
purely
y'all done
no,
went
but
off on
Said
that.
nobody.
that.
But Tate,
Nobody said spit in
nobody
your
said
ass.
that.
Ain't
Nobody
nobody
said
said
that.
spit in
That
your
was
ass.
said so
I said
explain
spit
it.
Listen, no
rolling
one
to
said
your
that.
ass.
Ooh,
You
Go
heard
shit.
Pat.
down the
If you
gullet.
He'll
laying on
say
the
eat
bed,
that
Go
goose
down.
too, baby.
Pat, if
Yeah.
you laying on the bed and she's
Oh, nigga, you
laying
hit
down
the
there
goat.
giving you head
You
in the
hit the
I'm
sense
goat.
that
saying,
it's a lot of spit, you
It-
gonna
hold
roll
I'm
on.
to
like,
your
Now
hey,
listen
like,
here.
asshole.
like
I got a
Jalita
question.
said, like
You gonna
Jalita
hit the
said,
goat.
eat me up, baby.
Tay, I got a question.
Like,
Do y'all lift his legs up like we do y'all?
No, we ain't got to.
Motherfucker
No.
spitting in my
what?
ass.
Now,
You spit
now,
in
what
my mouth.
straight nigga finna get his leg lifted in the air?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Now, there's some niggas
He
on here
just
like
say,
some
he just
kinky
say,
shit like that.
hey,
But
he just say he want
we
to
do
know
know that
that.
little spot underneath y'all balls is one of y'all weak spots.
Say, bro, I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. On my end, I feel like it ain't nothing a woman could do to a man to make him gay. You feel me? On my end,
We,
except
I don't
but
feel like
don't stick
I
nothing
don't
in my
feel,
head. You ain't sticking nothing in my head.
nothing.
But
Don't even challenge. Don't even go that direction.
well, I'm gonna let her go that direction. I'm gonna let
Oh
you
no, hell no.
eat
Hell
me
no.
up. Eat me up. Eat me out the plastic. Eat me out.
Relax.
Eat me out the plastic.
Nah, nah, nah. Don't slut me out. Don't slut me out. Like, let me slut you out. Don't slut me out. I'm
No,
good.
I,
I'm straight.
I like to be slutted out too.
Hey,
Nah,
read,
I said,
read, read
don't slut
what's
you out.
on the
Don't slut me
screen,
out.
Ain't
bro.
nobody playing with Larry
No.
ass.
Boy, y'all just made me pull off. No, I gotta go. But look, no,
Somebody said not
don't
to
slut
spit
me
shot
out.
in the
Let
ass
me.
from long range.
She said fold that ass up like a lunch.
Hell no, y'all tripping.
So let me ask you a question, men. Are y'all eating booties or what? Y'all eating these bitches up out the plastic or what y'all doing?
You say what now?
Uh,
Say it
I'm
again.
a, do y'all hold on. Go
Uh,
ahead, go
If
ahead, go
you
ahead.
my woman,
Look,
you get head to toe. I been said that. If you my woman, you get head to toe. Ain't no off limit. You get head to toe.
Larry said,
But you
but
but
you
you
her
got a spit meter on
man
your
and she
shit.
can't. But you her man and she can't eat you from head to toe.
Hell no. I mean, that's just me, bro.
Yeah.
I can't speak on
Okay.
nobody else. Everybody,
See how y'all be
some people might
contradicting
like it.
yourself.
No, I ain't contradicting myself. That's my preference.
out
She
the
now
get head
shower.
to toe.
I think men take of more of a leadership role in sex, brother. That's why I think more men say, "Oh, well, I'll do this, but I don't want my woman to do this."
Yeah,
What?
like, don't eat my ass. I don't want to like my ass getting it. I don't even want
So
to
you
know if
never,
other men getting their ass.
so you never in your mind just say, I just want you to just
No.
fuck me.
Oh no. Fuck no.
Huh?
What kind
Not
of
like
what?
that though. I'm
You
talking
say
about
what?
the rod and her taking
Oh,
control.
Ah,
You
okay,
oh,
sitting
okay,
there
oh,
okay.
oh,
and
I'm
oh,
like,
oh,
'cause wait a
oh,
minute.
oh, okay, I
Yeah,
got
yeah, you had thrown me
in
off too
in
good.
those
No.
words.
you.
Like, you threw me way off. But now,
Yeah, hold on, let me rephrase that.
Yeah,
So
please.
yeah. So you never just had that that feeling just saying, hey, you know what? You take control. You handle it. You just lay there and let her do what she need to do to you. Besides the ass
oh
part,
yeah.
y'all. Besides the ass
Yeah,
part.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
but you left
I
out a
think
very
every man did
important
that.
part of what we was talking
Oh,
about.
and
I think
besides
every
the ass
man
part.
did that before. But as far as like going there, no, I don't even want to. I'm gonna be honest. I
But
don't
you
even
got
want to know
women
if
that
I
don't
like
like the
that shit.
asshole part. I don't like it. You got women that don't like it, so I can
Okay,
understand
so
that.
you ain't gonna fat what you said the other day by request only, right? Okay, so that's what it is.
Larry said I'm
I
toxic.
don't
No,
want.
I'm not. I was raised by my brothers, Larry. Stop thinking outside the box. I was raised by my
Let me
brothers.
tell you something. Let me tell you something about a man. If you motherfucking get a man that let you go to, and bro, I ain't disrespecting you about this. I ain't nothing. Like
Yeah,
you say, you child, whatever,
before a
you
nigga
child.
say, when a nigga say I ain't you about to
It's
disrespect me,
it's
nigga.
usually gonna be some disrespect. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But
You
now
about to
what I'm saying
disrespect
is,
me.
Really, Larry.
do what I'm saying. I don't want to know how
Thank you,
my
Chris. You know what
ass
I mean.
feel getting ate
because if we don't work out and I liked it, I don't know how to ask the next bitch. It might
You
See,
know
that's
what?
the
You
thing.
said that
See,
the
that's the
other
thing,
day.
Tate. See, that's the thing. Listen,
you
It's
listen.
all about
Tate,
You
hold
communication.
up.
I
you
get
gotta
you
be
for
real
real.
because
No,
stuff
Tate,
like that.
you gonna
If
say
it's
some
Tate,
about
motherfucking
what you
bullshit.
like, you shouldn't be ashamed
Tate.
about what you
Gonna be
like.
like, this
Hold
nigga
on,
gay or
Tate.
something
That ain't
wrong.
Tate. That is not something you ask for. Like any man that just go in there asking for that. Any man that just asks for that, you gotta
Bro,
question his
we're gonna look,
sexuality.
yeah, we're gonna question that.
He's
But my
suspect.
thing is
Okay,
though,
so
it
what?
falls
I'm
back
not
to
even doing that shit
communication.
doing
It
it
falls back
anyway.
to
I just
talking and
say
getting
I
to the
mean,
still
he
point.
gonna
about it.
know how to ask for it from the
Tate,
standpoint.
Tate,
No,
Tate.
I don't
It's
give a
more of a
fuck
like
if I like it.
Tate. Tate. It's more like if it happened, I'm good. I'm good with it. But if it don't,
Hey,
Marcy,
I'm okay
hey,
like
I
that
want to
too.
see what Marcy
I
got to
don't
say
ever
about
want it.
that shit right there, dog. Marcy, what
I
you
ain't
think
never
about
had
what
it.
Tate
I
just
don't
said?
ever want it.
Put it in the chat, Marcy.
Marcy
I
don't
think
do it. She
Mars
laughing.
gonna say some bullshit anyway because I said so. I ain't never had it. I don't want it. I'm just being honest. I don't
But
want it.
it's all about communication
Oh
though. It's
shit.
all about knowing what that person like and what that person
Now she
don't
get
like. You
it
gotta have
to
that
talk.
conversation, and that's the problem with a lot of relationships
Man,
because people don't have that conversation.
Hey, let
baby,
me ask y'all this: how y'all women feeling
so
about dealing with bisexual men?
We
That's
already
nasty.
said that.
I don't think
We ain't
that's
trying
okay.
to do that.
That ain't okay.
I don't even like to
Man,
share
Yeah,
that
dick.
that's
shit
Let's
is a
on that.
trend among black women now.
That's not okay
it's
though.
a
All over
trend
That's
social
against
nasty.
those
media now.
black women. We're not
That's
doing that.
nasty.
That's
I'm not
cross
trying.
contamination.
And thank you.
yeah,
Correct.
hey, boy, I was trying to think of the word. You hit it dead on the head.
Yeah,
That is
that is
cross
cross
contamination.
contamination.
Lab said
So,
pineapple.
hey,
That is
if
exactly
if
what the fuck
black
that is.
women, if y'all into that shit, stop it.
That
Yeah.
shit nasty. That's why that shit nasty. And then not telling the person. But the problem with a lot of men though, men aren't telling women that they're bisexual.
Right.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
What?
It's a lot of women dealing with bisexual men that don't even know they're bisexual.
Right.
And you risking somebody's life because you're not being honest.
Ain't it?
That
Yeah.
shit
Right.
nasty. Like
So
you
you
Yeah, I
might
telling
feel
as
like
women
you
well
that
putting
be
I
yourself
honest
in
and
despise
find
that
you
danger.
a
shit.
woman
Like
who
even
likes
if you
that.
know, I feel like you putting yourself in danger dealing with that person.
Tate, look at them.
Exactly.
Like
Tate, look at them
you putting
comments.
Yeah,
yourself in
but
Tate,
danger.
if you know though, that becomes a personal choice
Tate,
if you
look at them
choose to do
comments.
that
But you
versus
gave them that
if you don't
choice.
know.
That yeah.
You're right. You making that choice versus if you don't know and you're unknowingly making that choice.
Right.
That's
Right.
a
Thank you. That's
major difference.
nasty. That to me that's just nasty. Because I mean it's all about being honest, man. Everybody you're gonna find somebody that like it. But at least be honest with that person and let them know
You
what
know
you're
what
doing.
though? Is
Because my
black
thing is
women. I'm thinking about this too. When have you ever asked a man, are they bisexual?
I do now. Shit, you can get your feelings you want to or not, but I'm gonna ask the questions.
You
Close
know
mouth
what? I
don't get
might have
Yeah,
fed.
to start doing that because I
it is more of a man asking a woman that question. Yeah. You know what I'm
But
But
saying?
goddamn,
nowadays,
hey,
women need to
look,
start asking men because the first thing men gonna say
yeah.
is, "Well, you never asked." I ask
Yeah.
those
The fuck?
questions. It go right along. Are you married? Are you married?
What the
Are
fuck?
you bisexual?
Well, somebody said that
You
I
ask your
shouldn't have to
nigga
ask,
that?
but
But that's the but people got that mindset. You didn't ask. Well, you never asked me,
somebody
so
said I
you
shouldn't
can't
have to
use that
ask,
sentence
but
on
then
me because I'm
I
gonna
don't
ask.
think well, at this day and time, you probably should just go ahead and ask and not because I mean it's a
okay,
lot of
let me ask y'all
bisexual
That's
this.
women
facts,
that never
Kimberly.
be
Hey,
like,
Hey, that's
I'm
real.
bisexual.
Right.
what happens if you happen to be liking a guy and you figure that shit out?
Well shit,
You
I'm gonna have
figure
to
it out,
find
or you
somebody
ask
else
him and
to
he tell
like.
you.
I'm gonna have to find somebody else to like after that.
Because I'm not down with that. It's certain things that I accept, but it's certain things I don't give a damn. I'm not accepting it. That's my choice, and that's one of them. I don't want that.
So
I'm
like
not
I
gonna
said,
do it.
I have a question. How do you feel if you used to find out that your significant other was bisexual or gay after having their child? Ooh, you done fucked up then.
Damn, nigga, you in a
Ooh.
fucked up situation.
Hey, Jerome asked the question too. Come on, man. It's faster to get a disease with when you got
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I
Man to
say you
man
putting yourself in
penetration.
danger. Like you literally putting yourself in danger fucking with them
Right.
type of
What's
people.
up, son?
I mean, like we can go man to man, woman to woman, whatever. When you having multiple partners, bro, you putting yourself in danger.
In danger
That's
anyway.
true.
Yeah.
You are.
That's talking. Lord.
That's
Yeah.
true. You are putting yourself in danger, and that's what people got to realize. You got to be
And
honest.
well, Jerome
Hold on.
said
So y'all
how
think more
statistics.
STDs come from men or women?
Well,
Shit, it depends on
statistically
what the
they
STD
say.
is.
Yeah, statistically they say though that gay men
Yeah.
are higher rated with
Right.
HIV.
Right.
Exactly. That's what
That's
I'm
true.
saying. That's why I said what I said. Like
That's
women are
true.
putting themselves in danger, like dealing with that type of person.
It really is, and I mean, and it's not fair. I mean, but you got women out here that don't even go for a damn checkup. That ain't seen a damn doctor
Right.
Right.
Now
in
that's
years.
a major thing with in
And they
our
be
in
some of the
our
baddest
community.
women you
Like
see,
we don't
but
go
they ain't got
like
no checkup.
a lot of
Because
black
if
I'm
people
going
don't
I
if
go
got
I
to
to
go
the
in
get
the bathroom
doctor.
after
vaccinated.
you and smell that shit, something wrong.
Yeah, a lot of black people don't go to the
Get my
doctor, whether it's
kids.
sexual health,
Yeah,
whether it's
say black,
personal
say
Yeah.
health,
black people.
or
No,
whatever. Like we
yeah,
don't
say
go to the
black
doctor
people.
to
Don't
see
say
by
Yeah.
men or women,
ourselves.
because
Yeah.
it's,
That's
it's
why,
it's
like,
black people as a whole.
yeah,
But
we
see, the
die
whole
of
thing
cancer
is
so
like,
fucking much. Listen though, we die of cancer so fucking much, right?
We
But
do.
a lot of cancer is curable if
It is.
you catch it in the
but you
right
ain't
stage,
going to get
right?
checked up.
But
You ain't going to get checked
most
up.
black people aren't going to get the proper health care we need.
Right.
Like that's a major thing in our community. We need to start getting proper health care.
That's facts.
hmm
Y'all got the highest.
And just on a sexual tip, you can go to the health department for free.
Right. It
Alright.
ain't no
But
But
excuse.
hold
for
Alright.
on, Chad.
women,
A lot of
but
Well, I
people
don't want
be
everybody in my
ashamed
business. Well,
to
get this.
go
Go
to
to go get
the
you a
health
regular
department
doctor
because they
then.
would
think.
get you a regular doctor
I'm
because
saying, listen though,
uh,
a lot of people be ashamed to go to the health department because they like social media gonna find out. I might see somebody in here I know, or people might think I got
if
something,
you
even though
see
you just
somebody in
trying
there
to
you
be
don't, I would rather
routine.
see
That is
somebody
what's
in there.
wrong
I
with
would rather see
society
somebody in
now.
there
Who
and
gives
know
a
that they
Because
fuck
getting
even
about
checked.
what somebody man? No, who cares?
Look, if I see you up in there,
Like
People
I
a
know
want to
you
lot
got
of
run
to get
off
people,
your
Oh,
in
okay,
y'all
checkup
hold
and
care.
try
on.
circles.
to see what's
Fuck what
going
a
on.
His
motherfucker
people
fuck
care.
say.
That's like
Y'all
saying
saying
people
Who
that,
don't
but
care
they
cares?
how
really
they.
care, but they
How,
actually do.
listen though, this like saying people don't care how people see them on social media or any other shit that they do.
But they
Like
do.
people care if you got to
Somebody
go
said
into the
that,
health department.
but
Like,
somebody said the health
come on now.
department is so embarrassing. That's not embarrassing if you going to check the status of your health.
So here you don't go. So
What's
here you don't
embarrassing
get.
about knowing the status of your health?
So here you ain't going to get your check no
And you
checkup.
right, Chaz. It
what
should
what's
be like that,
embarrassing is
but it
having that
is.
white car pull outside your damn house and everybody know what that white car is.
What that white
Yeah,
car
Well, no,
is?
I
I
feel
don't
Nah,
y'all
when
know
on
that
what's
that.
what's
a
the white
white
car.
van, and a white van pull up on your ass, you gonna shit a brick.
Hmm.
What they
That mu-
do? What's the
hey,
white
That's the health
van?
department. They go to houses now. When you go get
nah.
The
tested or
health
you
department when you
write
go.
your name down,
When they
then
pull
they
up
they
on
they
you,
come to you.
somebody was sick and they put your name on the list of somebody they fucked.
Yeah,
Oh,
So
that's
that's who
white.
Right.
and they will come
they
see
Oh,
you. Now they will
That-
come see you
yeah.
because people don't want to answer
Some
phones. They pull up on
somebody
you
okay.
now.
got something and they put your name on the list as, hey, yeah, I fucked that person too.
Oh, that was a
That's when they
white
pull up
Okay.
on you.
That's what the white
Yeah,
car and white van mean. Yes.
yeah.
Well, listen.
Because
If
you
that's the
don't know.
case, let me tell y'all. Go get y'all a doctor. Um, go get y'all a doctor that you can confide in. That's one thing about it, like building a relationship with your like, and specifically for ladies, like get you someone you can build a relationship with. Out in Texas, I had someone to deliver both of my children. She was a black lady. I very much so trusted her with all my health aspects, with delivering my kids. I talked to her when I was going through things with my kids' father, and I was just checking on my health and this and that.
Right.
And I found one here whenever I move back here that I'm comfortable with, that I can go talk to and discuss things with. Get you a doctor that can be your own person. Because once you
Right.
build that relationship and a bond, you release that stigma of being scared of whatever, whenever you go up in there. I just think everybody needs to find them a physician and stick
I
with
ain't,
them and
I
make
ain't
it a
gonna lie.
routine.
My first checkup ever, like I was scared because I thought I had something. So I ain't gonna lie. It took me about a week to go to the doctor. But when I did go, when I did
Wanted
go,
everything in your hand.
no, it ain't. I was just scared. You know what I'm saying? But when I did go, and she told me I didn't have nothing, after that I'm at the doctor like that, like getting checked.
Right,
But
right.
you,
I'm gonna be
hold
honest.
on, you said a mouthful because it's so many men who are scared to go
to the
Yeah.
fucking doctor.
Yeah.
Whether
But
they
they
feel
ain't
they
scared to
get
put their thing in a female though. But they scared to go to the
Right.
doctor. Really?
Right.
I ain't
no,
gonna lie.
Toby.
Girl, I'm
I
so
mean,
Right.
I get it. From a female
I
more
get it.
prone to go to the doctor,
Shit.
10 times more prone, like
Right.
than a
And the
man
men
is,
just get
bro.
their feedback on if they girl got something or not. That's
Like a
how
I'm
lot
most
of
of
gonna
the
tell you.
times,
dudes
yeah.
they
When that
depend on the
girl come
female
back
to
and
go.
say, baby, I got this. Oh, you ain't get it from me? Whoa, I got it from this.
Well,
depends
I'm
on
gonna
what
tell
kind,
y'all a
depends on what
story
kind
when
of
I was
ST it
young.
is.
I'm gonna tell you when I was
That
young
And
right.
as a
it
You're
depends
teenager.
on
right.
what you been
So
doing,
right, babe.
Toby.
You
It
sure
depends
right.
on
I
what
ain't
kind
been
of
doing
STD,
for my
STD
cooling
it
dip.
is.
My cooling dip is A1.
Look,
That's
as
why
a
they love it.
teenager,
Oh Lord.
I looked at it like if you go to the health department in your
Shut up,
city
fat.
and somebody see you up there, they think something wrong with you. I ain't gonna lie, I thought motherfucker hadn't burnt me, and I went to goddamn it the next town over to go to the health department. Health department woman told me you must be paranoid or something. You ain't got shit. Nah, I ain't got nothing, but hey, I just ain't go to my city because I don't even want them to see me up there.
But I'm
Like,
saying that's a
But you
major
weak
problem.
though.
Hold on, bro. That's a major problem. Like everybody on this panel have been like they have been ashamed to go to a public health place where you can
yeah,
see about your health. Like
Yeah.
why
Yeah, you just
why
going
why
just
people
because
so
you go
ashamed?
there
No, but she
doesn't
gonna
mean
see
you
about
have
her cooling
nothing.
dip, baby,
You're
because my
going to
cooling dip
see
is
your
precious to me.
status.
Right. That's my point. So
I'm
like
gonna
why
go
are so
see
many
about my
people
cooling dip.
ashamed? Why you
Because I
ashamed to
mean,
go see about
because when you
the
when you
status
go
of
in
your
there,
health?
just because you in there doesn't mean you have something. It just
That's
means you care
true.
about your health to
that's
make
true,
sure you
and that's
don't
true.
have nothing. You
That's
checking on
Right.
true,
I
but
yourself.
guess they like to walk around here stinking, smelling like folk can't smell them. You can smell yourself, but we can smell you too.
What you
Hmm.
talking
Go
about?
clean yourself. Go to the
I don't
doctor,
know.
baby.
I don't know.
if you
I'm
stink, you
saying
need
we
to worry
talk
about
about the health
yourself anyway.
department. People don't like to go to the health department because you have workers there that will tell your business, and they know they don't supposed to.
That's
Well, do
true.
what Tay did and go one town over
That's
there
true.
if y'all scared.
I ain't gonna lie, I did it as a teenager, but you know now I go
Well,
get
yeah,
checked
what
up.
I'm
But
saying for the people who here on the panel and in the comments is scared and ashamed. If you're scared and ashamed, go to one town
I don't
over.
know what
But
they
an
scared
ounce of
for.
prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Thank
yeah,
you.
but see,
Thank
That's one
you.
thing
it
we,
diff-
you know.
it's kind of different with women and men though. Like if you see a man at the health department by himself, you gonna automatically think,
Oh, he
that
got
nigga
some.
must be that nigga must be itching, that nigga must be
Hey,
burning. That
you ain't
nigga
gonna
must
No,
say, "Oh, this man."
no.
Fact.
Hold
As
on,
as a as
Tay,
a
Tay.
woman who
They're
But if
gets
not
you
gonna
see
say
tested
the
him
man is just
burning
regularly,
better,
being
as
responsible
no
and
no
he's
no no
trying to
no
go
no no
check
no
on
no
if
no.
you
himself
see
and
him
make
As
sure
a
burning
he's
better,
okay.
woman
she can be there
who
for
gets,
multiple reasons.
excuse me, y'all, as a woman who gets tested regularly, if I see a man in the health department, I'm gonna think he's responsible and he's checking on himself and he cares because that's not common with men.
That's
And
a
that's
Chaz,
wrong
gonna
you
woman.
make
one.
him
You,
attractive.
Chaz, you
Grown
one in a
woman
million. Like most people ain't looking at that shit like that.
That's how a
Man,
grown woman
Fuck
gonna
Exactly,
think.
bro.
you. You
It's
act
that
just
Nah,
like these
mindset.
ugly
It's that
motherfuckers.
mindset.
You act just like the motherfucker you.
I
Who is
had to mute Toby, y'all. Don't worry about Toby. Well, we
talking
gonna
about?
put her back in the
It's
chat.
that mindset, though. I understand, but
Don't
it's
do
that
that, fat.
mindset.
These folks messing with me because they can't get on here. I ain't my fault.
they can get on him.
Who is
Yeah,
that,
they can get
bro?
on him.
They better go on the live and comment. They can't get mad at me.
Who is that?
Nobody.
Oh shit. But
Okay,
it's that
y'all go
mindset,
ahead.
though. It is. It's sad, but it's true. It's the mindset.
Yeah, most
But
definitely.
at what point in your life you start? You at what point in your life do you just realize, fuck what everybody think? Your health and
else thing, right,
yourself is more important.
Damn right.
right. Health is wealth
Damn right.
Like that's what I live.
in
That's the
all
motto I
aspects.
live by. I don't give a damn what nobody else think. This should come first.
But I was saying, Chad, we were talking about the other day, like so many people having casual sex.
Exactly.
Like,
Let's
That's
wrap it
yeah.
up then.
That's
Wrap it up. Don't. But the thing about it, we
no,
won't
no,
know
no, no,
people
no.
having
You can wrap
casual
it up.
sex
We
if they
still
don't
don't have
talk
the
about
listen.
it.
Even if you wrap it up, we
hey.
still don't have the
Honestly,
same
if
problem.
you wrap it up, most of the time, 9 times out of 10, when a female gives head, they do not give head with a condom on.
Hell
No,
no.
my point
Exactly.
is,
And you
listen, my
can
point
get certain
is
shit from head. And
casual
And
that's a
you
sex
stigma.
don't
can spread
take,
certain
take.
diseases
That's
through
a
Chad,
head.
stigma with
listen to
black
me.
people.
Hear
Like
me out.
you don't get
Hear me
none with
out.
head.
casual sex don't lead to families.
Yes, it do. It leads
No,
to
it
No, it
don't.
don't.
It
It
Now
leads
hit
it
the
to
leads
single
it
home.
leads to
parents,
Now
bro.
family.
it leads to
It
broken
might
A
not
households.
broken
It
lead
doesn't
home.
lead to
to
fam. Yeah.
it
You
might not
fucking
lead
right.
to an actual family, but it leads to some
Man,
could be
casual
added to
sex
you or
is
her.
destruction, bro. With our people, like Chaz was saying the other day, we gotta start having more
Intentional. Being
intentional and
intentional about what
mindful.
we're doing and
A
intentional
reason
about the
why.
people we're choosing to
Yeah.
So that's
lay
going
down with and choosing the people, even down
That's
to the
why
people
so
we
many single
choosing to
mothers, bro.
converse on the phone with, the people you choose to text message with. You got to be intentional about how you move in once you reach a certain age limit, you got to be intentional about everything you do down to the people you text.
Right.
Right. Right.
yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Right.
And
And if
another
we
topic
start
for
doing
another.
that,
Hey, listen though,
what?
this is another topic. We probably gonna touch on this another day. But how long, should we be waiting or fucking with people before we decide to have sex with them?
I don't
Hey,
feel
at
like
least
that
no.
You can't
has.
put no
It's
time
like
on it.
you can't
You
put a
can't put no
time
Ain't
limit
limit
no
on
on
that.
time on it. But
We
no.
actually talked
at
about it.
least know
We
their
actually
last name.
they got brought up the other day. We brought that up the other day.
You can't put no time limit on that
You
a
can't
fact. Cause
Yeah,
like
because
you can't.
we just talked to Coach Smith and he
And
said he got
he
married in six
proposed
months.
in 6 months.
In 6 months,
Right,
yeah.
right.
So you had sex 9 times out of
But hey,
10.
who's to know
Propose
if
in
they
6 months.
even had sex in them 6 months?
Now we don't know, but just
He could have
hypothetically
married that
thinking,
woman
you
and
probably
just been
did.
knowing her. And women got so much energy and power, bro. You ain't, bro. You ever met a woman that you ain't even never had sex with her, but you liked her like a motherfucker?
You
yeah,
vibe with her like a motherfucker.
yeah,
Yeah, hell yeah,
yeah.
hell yeah.
So it's men
It's called
sex.
Kim.
Sex
But
ain't
see,
ain't ain't
they go back to
probably
the
sex
dating.
ain't no deal breaker for men, bro. Aunt, I'm gonna fill you in. We talked about this shit the other
Because
night.
you can teach a person.
Now,
You can teach a person
hold
your
on, bitch.
needs.
Now you was one of the
Man, he
ones
was gonna
too.
say the same day.
You were one
He
of the
was gonna
ones
say the
too.
same.
And look, sex was a deal breaker for every woman on this
All the
panel, bro.
women,
Cause you
No,
know,
all the
cause you
women,
know,
It don't
you
listen.
know why?
It didn't
You
matter.
know why?
Hold on though.
no,
all
It
the
didn't matter
women.
if
no,
you
no. I
had.
did. I didn't
It
say
did
that.
not.
I didn't say
Hold
that.
on. It did not matter if you had all your shit together. It didn't matter
Sex was
if
a
you
deal
was
breaker.
lacking good sex, bro. That they didn't give a fuck.
And
Fat
let's be
women,
real
fat
though.
fat men can
Be
have
real though.
But
fat men can
Fat,
stay with
you
a
keep
woman that
bringing
got
that
bad
I
sex,
up.
but
said
women
that.
can't do that.
But
No,
wait a
like I ain't gonna
minute.
lie.
Hold
I ain't gonna
on,
lie.
Tay.
Wait,
Hold
Okay.
Tay.
on.
Let
Wait
Chad
a
speak.
minute,
Go
Fat.
ahead, Ted.
You
Go ahead.
keep saying, you keep bringing it up, but we also said as women, and because we are mental creatures, if a man checks off all the lists, more than likely his sex is gonna be good because mentally
Mm-mm.
we're already
No.
stimulated.
We're not
Thank
making
you.
no hypothetical situation.
You
No.
We talking
you
about
Exactly.
real life.
hypothetically
Hold
made the
on,
We
man
hold
talking
check
on.
about
off all
real
the
life.
boxes. That's
Exactly.
Hold
hypothetical.
on, Chad. I specifically asked
Real
if
life.
a man checked off all the boxes and he did not check off the sex box, would y'all be willing to make a life with him? Every woman on the panel said no. They would
No.
cheat on him
I wasn't
or
on
it
that
would
one.
not work.
Now you went on there, basically, but
I
they
wasn't
see
on that
all
one
don't
because I
said
would
no.
have never
Now
said that
listen,
because you can
because
teach somebody to learn you can teach somebody your body. You can if your communication is open and y'all talk about things, you can show them how to make love
Okay,
to you.
base.
You can
Now
show them
let me
what you need and want.
okay,
okay.
but
Let me
hold
give you
on.
some pushback. Now we
Now
also
what
said
if
that. Look, listen though. Men can teach women how to be better sexually. A woman can't teach a man dick how to get bigger.
No,
Yep.
it ain't all
but
about
the
a big
size,
dick.
but it's just not about the size. We
It
said
ain't
that
all
But
about
But
the
earlier.
I'm
size
saying
now.
y'all
I ain't
number
gonna
one
lie.
thing was
Okay, so
sexual. So it's
Now
got to be
yes,
something dealing with the
hold on.
It
penis.
ain't
Wait a minute. Wait a
about
minute.
it ain't
Wait a
all about
minute,
the
Fat.
size though.
I
Wait, Fat.
think we
Wait.
were more so
He
meaning on
did.
that. Okay, so listen, so this would be a scenario. Like say he check off all the boxes, cool, whatever. But say he got like a little 3 pump stroke and that's it, and he out.
Okay, then right.
We got a problem.
That's a
We
deal
got
breaker.
a
Okay.
problem. We
She
got a problem.
immediately
Hey,
said we
But
got a
listen,
problem, bro.
We gonna
because
talk about
on
the
a
problem, but we got
because
a problem.
No.
something
I'm
now
saying,
something else
what
though
if he do everything else right?
we could probably fix that. But a three
but not.
pump stroke and then you out, and you do
We
that
can
every time. That might just be
no,
you.
yeah,
But now
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
say this.
They did round back that night, Fat, and did say it ain't just the
Tay,
size.
I
They
don't
said good
If
Tay,
sex.
we
man.
no Tay,
They
because
did
that's
say
true.
that.
You
We
gotta say
said
about
it is
They
a
did
mental.
say that.
We came back on that and said because women are
Yeah.
mental. More than likely, if a man checks off all of these things mentally, that shit gonna be good
Hell,
any fucking way because we know you
I
checking that
remember the
shit off.
conversation, Chad. Y'all did
But
round
I'm
back and
Right,
saying,
say,
y'all,
no,
he
we
brought
don't
it
right.
up
talking about
here.
size. We talking about
Tay,
good sex.
these
I'm
motherfuckers talk
saying
about how
so
hard it
on
is
on
to
on
be
a
a
on a
woman and
term.
to be at
Listen, on
home
a
and
term
to do
of
all
say
of this.
we had
Larry,
sex
really?
sooner than we were supposed to. Before I know that you checking off all them boxes. If we just having sex before I know you checking off all them boxes. If I don't know that you checking off boxes and you have some bad sex, I probably will try it one more time. And after that, if it's bad,
This
I'm
is
gonna
so
leave it
crazy,
alone.
bro.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
even gonna
start reading
find out
Hill,
if
T.
it's checking off the boxes.
I'm
If
just
that
gonna
shit
start reading
bad,
Hill comments.
we're not
Hill
even gonna make
crazy
it
as
to the
fuck.
boxes.
But I'm saying, if you think more men thought like y'all, like we would never have any relationship because a lot of women got bad sex.
Because Marcy just said, she said the same night that it's more about kissing the hook. And yeah, they did bring it up too. But
Yeah.
what they rounded it back around to was it ain't all about the size, it's about the sex. Like you can go pound
Right.
town all day long, but if you ain't hitting that wall or
And
hitting it,
but most
that different.
most
You
girls
know what I'm saying?
don't want no big ass dick. Like most women that I know do not want no big ass dick to where that shit hurt
No,
every
that's
fucking
been the
time. Because
hold
if the
on though.
dick is
That's
way
been the
too big,
prototypical standard
it
though.
no
Like you
no
gotta
it's
have
not.
the
For
big meat.
who? Yeah, but my big and your big might be two different bigs. My big is just
I
big
don't
enough
want
to
no
fit
UTI
inside
every
this
time we have
motherfucker.
sex.
No,
I
I
want
don't want to
UTI
have to
every
go
time we have
soak in a
sex.
bathtub every time we have sex. I don't want it to hurt so bad that it don't feel good. My big
Ain't
is
no
like
pleasure.
average. If it's average to me, it's
What's
big to
average?
me. If
What's
Okay,
average?
hey, boy, you just said the same thing. I was just
Larry,
saying the same question.
What's
So
average?
to a woman, and I know y'all body different,
What's
but
average?
what is average?
Size wise.
Oh,
What
oh,
is
they
average?
quiet.
And I know every woman body is
because I'm gonna
different.
have to measure it
Hey,
out.
hey, I
I'm
asked a
gonna
lot
have
of
to go
questions.
measure it because
Hold
I
on
don't
though.
know.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
gonna
on, y'all
have
be
to go
quiet.
measure it out.
Y'all
So
I'm gonna leave
all
it
what
be
on
does it
measure
quiet.
mean?
some of these
But I
toys
asked a lot
and
of
we'll
questions.
see.
They get quiet on, bro.
I
Like I'm
see.
So
gonna
the
say,
average
okay, so
I
mean,
for me,
see.
do
okay,
y'all
for
judge
me,
average by when
Just
for
it's
do
me,
this.
here or
Hey,
when
wait
just
a
it's
do this
over
minute,
right
there?
here.
wait a
Oh,
minute.
measure in the air.
For for me,
So do y'all
you know
average
what I'm
go by when
saying?
it's in or normal? Like, that's what
Huh?
I'm saying. So do
I go
your
by
Repeat
what
average
that.
it
go by
feel
when
like
it's in
when
there
that
and you feel
motherfucker
it
is
or you
in
see
there.
it?
It's a feeling for me.
Feeling.
Okay,
Okay,
It's a
okay,
feeling.
okay,
You
that's
know what I'm saying?
okay.
understandable.
Because sometimes
It's a
it
feeling.
ain't gotta be long, but like if it's a little thick, you know, a nigga like something like this, like a little thick
That's
joint.
y'all
You get
crazy.
extra points if it got a little curve on it, so you hit that spot.
Them sidewalls. Them sidewalls.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
y'all
basically,
here.
it don't matter like the size, long as he can hit something. He got to be
Oh,
able to hit something,
yeah.
make you feel something.
Hey,
Cause
they
I
telling.
also
Hey, they
said
telling. They
now
telling y'all the
because
size in
listen,
the comments.
wait a minute, cause I also said the same night we had this
Man,
conversation.
hell
The best
no.
sex that I had
I
ever
ain't been
had
talking
Yeah,
about
was
man,
women
get
from
too.
the
a
I
fuck
got to
out
go
of
to the.
here.
smaller
They got
on
the
the scale
sizes in the
size of
comment, y'all.
penis.
I'm
Yeah, I got
looking.
to go to
I'm
the
looking.
side.
It's
I'm
and
finna go.
Man, y'all done went off, bro.
if a man
Just the
know how to
six
I'm
position
foot.
not
it
finna
right and
read
hit
Four
it
that.
to
right, it ain't gonna
Nope.
matter
4
about the
to
side if
6.
he's small.
What the 5 to 7, 5 to 7, 6 to 7, 7 to 10.
Who is
God damn,
Jerome?
we'll put 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I
11,
know,
12.
but
10
hey,
12.
I ain't even want to say he. I think it's just a guy, so I don't know how
Who is
many it is.
Jerome, bro?
Man.
Yeah, so
Hey,
I
they
ain't even want to come up.
lying like a motherfucker, bro.
Who's
And
Hey,
lying?
it's only one person win the 10.
6
It's
to
only
7
one person win the
inches.
10.
y'all, man, okay, all right. So y'all tell us what's the, you know, ideal.
Oh, because the thing about it though, even if he's
'Cause it
small,
can't
if he
be too
flip you the
this
right
and it
way or
can't be
position
too
you the
that.
right
What's
way, you
ideal?
gonna feel it.
Yeah, for sure.
But the
So he
thing
gotta know
is,
how to
if you
work
got
what he got.
somebody that's jumping in there and just pound
Hey,
down
y'all
straight
see
up,
what
they
Hill said,
so
don't
cool.
it? Y'all see
But
what
it
Hill
got
said, don't it?
but see, but it ain't
I
always
then that's
gotta
why I
be
put put it on the
it ain't
screen.
always gotta be about pound town cake. Cause sometimes I like to make a little. I like a motherfucker who gonna mix that shit up.
You
Pound
know
sand
how
me a little
you
bit.
know how
Make a
you know
little
That's
how
love
what I'm
for me
you
and
know
saying.
take me
how
right
And
on back to pound
that what
sand
I
for
was
me.
Whatever
Go
the
saying.
ahead, go
mood
to
is,
sleep.
Man,
whatever the mood, it
like,
may be a
hey,
quickie. Whatever the
but
mood
Hill
is,
right
yeah,
I
though.
gotta flow
But
with it.
hey, but Hill right
know
though.
what I'm
Hill said the Hill what Hill said. Hold on.
He said the more I'm
The
attracted to
more I'm
you, the bigger
attracted
the
to you, the
pickle.
bigger the pickle. That real.
Yeah.
That real.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. I had some women told me they fuck with a nigga and the nigga told them that they made his dick grow. I don't think that. I think you just was attracted to him a whole
Yeah.
lot more.
Yeah. That's
And
it.
you performed a whole lot more.
That's all it
That's true.
is.
That's why it
Yeah.
starts outside the
Yeah.
bedroom. That's why I
But
still
Right.
say it starts outside the bedroom. Because if we texting all day and laughing and talking about sex talk and what's gonna happen, blah blah blah. Oh, that night gonna be good.
Not always.
Kimberly, you
I
funny.
was at boy, it ain't
Not
always like that
always.
now. The day shit happened in the day now, shit changed.
Hey, let me
I
Yep.
ain't
ask
gonna let
y'all
You
you
this.
lie.
sure right.
Hold
You
on.
know
Let
what
me
I'm
ask
saying?
Shit
y'all this.
changed during the day.
Hey, let me ask them this. Do y'all think a man has to do more to turn a woman on, or do a woman has to do more to turn a man on?
I think a woman, I don't know, because like we said, with women, it's more of a mental thing. Like when you get up into adult years now, when I was young, I just was fucking. So shit, see, I was
Like,
down to fuck.
Oh,
man,
you an old
y'all
hoe.
need listen.
Oh,
Y'all
oh,
need to
you an
stop.
old
Listen,
hoe.
No,
hold
no,
on,
don't say
hold on.
that. Don't say
Check
that
this shit
word.
out
Don't
though.
do that.
Check this shit out.
He
Don't do
said,
Really?
that.
what?
Don't do that
Bring
word.
that
Don't
all the
do
way
that.
back on that
check this
term.
shit out though. A woman,
Don't do that
Wait,
word.
a woman can send a man a nude picture, right? This man can be 3-4 hours away. That one nude picture of that woman
He
can
gonna
make
get
that
him right.
man drive
He gonna get him right.
4 hours
okay, and
to
just
see it.
like a man can send a woman a text message and she can be wet about that shit all day long.
Man, we gotta
Yeah.
stimulate y'all mentally, spiritually, physically, emotionally,
Emotionally,
uh,
all that.
uh, 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 healthy. Like
Listen,
we gotta
Kimberly,
do
I'm on
so
these
much
done
more.
bad. I got flavors on deck. This the one I was
Man,
looking for though when I had found the other one. And I knew the other one was about dead, but this the one I was looking for.
What is you talking about?
We talking about some vape. She said something about my vape died, and then here I was got another one.
Man, y'all be
Ted
look.
Dunn. Now, Ted Dunn need to rephrase that question. She need to start texting different because I want to answer a question, but hey, you lost me because
Wait,
you did it wrong.
the real
Uh,
Chad
question
ass,
is
I
why the
know, right?
females till I got it, they fucking with at the same time that they do the what?
Huh?
yeah, it threw me out. Like, I was trying to
The
read it,
real
but
question is why the
I felt
females
like I
tell
had
a
been
guy that
explaining to
they
myself.
okay, hold on. The real question is why the females tell a guy that they fucking with that they the perfect fit.
I ain't, I don't remember
I
when
don't
I never said
understand.
that.
Women
I
do
ain't gonna
say
lie
that
Why
to
the
you.
sometimes.
females tell a guy that they fucking with that they are a perfect fit? Cause shit, they might
Women do
be.
say that. Women do that.
For real?
I didn't have some perfect fits in my day.
Yeah, women do say that.
So,
Like, like
okay,
they say
ladies.
shit
Okay,
like
hey, answer this right here. Do size really matter?
I don't think it
If
do though,
y'all,
bro.
man,
Like,
no, ask them
I
women, and if they
Now you gotta
lie,
answer women.
if
You gotta answer
y'all
I've
women.
lie, what?
already said I've
Listen,
We already
already
said
said
that
this.
though.
hold on. I didn't talk to all y'all all week long. If y'all lie, I'm booting you off the stage.
do size matter? When ladies, do
Do
size
size
matter?
matter?
No. The
As
I'm
reason
long
why
as
booting you
it's
out,
I
not
Tub.
said
Hold
microscopic.
on, time out. Where you at, Tub? I'm booting you out, baby. Hold
As
on.
No,
long
no,
as it's
no.
not
Don't get rid of Toby.
microscopic.
Nah, you can't. Don't boot
Don't
Toby
boo
out. You
Toby.
boot
Don't
out.
boo
She
neither.
I ain't
Don't
lied.
boo
said
neither one of
nothing. That
these.
was Visha. I said no.
Oh, that's Vish. Okay.
I
Don't boot
said
them.
no. But the
Don't
I
boot
reason
them.
thought
why
that was Toby.
she
Okay,
no,
so
she
if
felt
size don't matter, do the amount of strokes matter?
No, fuck that,
hey,
Tate. We need to answer the first question first.
No, listen.
They damn
Listen.
quiet,
Strokes.
bro.
I
The
have
amount of
already
strokes.
said
we
several
already said
days
thank
ago.
you. We
You
said
listen,
the
I
reason why
said
size
several
doesn't
days
matter.
ago. It's because the best sex I have ever had in my life to this day was probably one of the smallest penises I've ever had to this
Okay, so
day.
Thank
what?
you.
I'm
Thank
saying,
you.
Chad,
Because if they
Yeah,
besides,
you
put
did
Visha's
say that.
love
hold
in
Yeah,
it,
you
on,
you'll
did
hold
say
know
that
on.
some
you'll
days.
Let me get
feel
I
an
it.
have
answer
said
You
on
I
that.
did
said
say
it
that.
3 days
Okay,
ago.
hold
Yeah,
on.
you
What?
did say that.
So
I swear
what
to
made
God,
it
she
so
said it.
good to the point to
He
where?
knew what he was doing.
Hold on,
He
It
knew
hold
what he
on,
was
he
hold on,
he
doing.
hold
knew
on,
what
hold
he
on, hold
was
on,
doing.
hold on,
I
hold
Yeah,
better
on.
he knew what he
tell
was doing.
you. You
Let me ask
asked
you.
me what made it so good. I'm
Let
finna
me let me
tell
let me ask her. Okay, so what made it so good that
I'm
he
finna
he
tell
had a
you.
little penis, but
It
black
wasn't
women.
little her though.
Hold on.
It wasn't little her, bro.
He know how to swerve.
Most women
You took
say,
it wrong,
I'm
bro.
fin-
go ahead,
I'm
He know how to
Taylor.
finna
swerve.
tell
He know
you.
how to put it
I'm
back
finna
in it.
She
tell
didn't say it
you.
was little. She said it was the smallest one.
She didn't say it was little.
Oh, that's a
She didn't
big
say it
That
was
difference.
motherfucker
little.
was
It was
That's
just the
little.
smallest
different.
one out of all of them.
Now that's
It was
different.
little. So if it was the
Now you
smallest
might
one
have
out of
fucked a
all,
lot of
it was
big dick
little.
niggas in your life now.
No,
And they
No,
was
no.
the smallest one
but
of all the
listen,
big
I'm
dick niggas.
finna listen. Do you want me to answer the question on why I was
All
good
right,
or
go
not?
ahead, Ted.
Go.
Hit him, Ted.
That's what
Hit him.
I'm saying.
He
All
knew
right,
what he
so
was doing.
listen. He knew
Hit him,
what he was
Ted.
doing. He was nasty as fuck,
Right.
and we had really good chemistry.
Chemistry. That's all it takes.
Right.
That's all it takes.
But
So
listen,
basically,
okay, so hold on. Because so we had this chemistry years ago. We had sex. Fast forward to the future where the chemistry just wasn't there no more like it used to be. And then the sex wasn't like it used to be. It just wasn't like it used to
Now,
be. But
now,
when we
now,
had
now,
that chemistry,
It played a part.
just little and ain't good.
no. I never
Right.
said that because to this day, I'm gonna tell you something. Me and this person have got to arguing and everything. I've never to this day been like, nigga, you got a little ass dick.
she
But
said
No,
that
no,
last
no, I
week.
ain't saying that.
Okay, fellas,
Now
fellas,
they had told
fellas,
us, I bet you
fellas,
y'all got to
fellas.
argue. You told her, you
I
live
got
big
a
motherfucker.
question for
She say
y'all,
she
fellas.
never
No.
said that.
Listen, fellas, I got a
Go,
question for y'all.
go ahead.
Like when,
Really, Larry?
and I'm a man, and I
Stop
know
reading
this
lyrics
this
coming. Lyrics
turns me
crazy.
all the way the
Live
fuck out. Like arguing or being in confrontation with a woman, like
Ew.
that turn like you not gonna get the best sex out of me.
Fuck no.
Like for real. Like that shit go both ways. Like a woman, like I say, all a woman gotta do is send a fucking picture or send a text message or say, baby, come fuck me. Or king, my king, like y'all can exert so much confidence in a man that
Don't,
y'all
But
can
jump
bring
out
out
the
the smallest thing
jump
can
out the
bring out the
lawnmower
best
and
in
go in
us.
the house.
Listen, the smallest thing can bring out the best in us. But we literally gotta work to bring out the best in y'all.
yeah.
No, y'all don't.
No,
That's
And
y'all
that's
that.
don't.
That's
sexually
Because
not
sexually
okay,
work.
true.
okay. I'm saying this because me. I'm saying this. When I was married, I don't care what argument or what we had, whatever the case may be. But this before he started cheating. If I wanted sex that night, shit, give me sex. I don't give a damn what argument we had. Don't tell me no. And the same thing went for me for him though. That's just in house. That's just how it was. That's one of our rules.
I ain't about to
I,
fuck you if you just piss me off. I ain't gonna lie to you.
no,
Man,
I
it
ain't gonna
ain't
lie. I
it
do it.
just
That be
going
some
through
of
the
the best
motion.
sex
And
sometimes. That
I
be
ain't.
some of the best sex
like
sometimes.
if you
I'm
ain't got
just
Be
no
saying
connection with a person,
that's
bro,
just
I'm
my
telling
this
you.
was one of my house rules.
sex after an
If you ain't
argument be
got a
some of the
connection
best
with a
sex
person, bro,
sometimes.
that shit ain't nothing.
That
Sex
shit
ain't shit.
toxic though, Tate. That's it.
Oh, it's toxic.
I
Oh,
say it's
I ain't saying
toxic
it ain't
simply
toxic.
because you'll fuck her real good after y'all argue. Okay, she gonna do some shit like let me make him mad all the time because he fucked me better when he mad. That shit
Learn
is
Oh,
behave.
hell no.
draining.
Hell
That
no.
shit is
Hell no.
draining
Yes.
though.
Hell
Take
no.
It
yes.
takes one to get you there though.
Hell no.
Ain't nobody gonna talk
Something
Yeah.
about
wrong up.
I'm
I
That's
don't
telling
think
something
you.
nobody.
wrong.
I don't think
that's
a
too much.
real woman is gonna say that because no real woman wants to be
Right.
Yes.
fucking arguing all the
I
time.
I
I'ma
hear it.
think
just be
no
I
like,
hear it a
real.
babe, the
lot.
dick was good
But
as
Chad,
fuck.
you gotta
The dick was
understand
good
though.
when we was
I
arguing.
think
So give
some.
me some of that
Chad,
dick.
listen to
Give me
me
the
though.
bad dick.
Like
Yeah.
What?
in the
I think that's
sexual
some mental shit.
marketplace for a man right now, it's not like we running across real women. Every
Right.
fucking woman we run across.
Right.
That's y'all
We
fault.
talking about problems.
Right.
Like the
Well, yeah,
issues that
you might
men
just
run
start
across.
need to look. You might need to
I
look in
think
No,
me
different areas
personally.
for
Chad,
women.
you
Then.
gotta understand this right here. It's not very many women that have your mindset.
It's not. It's really not.
It
Like
really ain't. But I can
you
say
one of
this.
a kind. Like you special. So
I can say
don't
this though.
hold us to that standard of how you think and how you would deal with a man. Like you one of a kind. Like most the women we dealing with are nothing like your mindset because
But that's what I'm saying. So don't deal
either
with
they're
them type of
But
women.
immature,
no,
but that's
I
easy
can't
to
say that.
say. They say just keep
Be a
on moving and keep
king.
on
Don't
this and
settle,
that.
king.
Thank
I
you.
can't say that. I can say
Don't
Chad's
settle,
more
king.
open. I think some of the women like that too. I ain't gonna say Ted's the only one think like
I
that. I
ain't say
think
she
Ted's
was the
more open.
only one, bro. I'm saying
She's
like
rare. She's
she's
rare.
rare
Yeah.
for a woman to be think like for her mindset. It's not like a man has that access or that privilege to be able to say, "Hey, every woman I deal with gonna be able open and thinking like this woman thinking." Like
It's
hell
not.
no,
Yeah. Now
that's
I
not
get that.
it, bro.
But listen, but hold on though, because on the flip side, y'all have to understand with me being a woman that has that mindset, I don't run across a lot of men that's compatible with that either.
Right.
That's
But
true. I
I'm
would
gonna tell
agree.
you
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm gonna
hard.
do. I'm
It's
gonna
hard.
But
hold out
that
until I do.
that
But look,
round back
I
to what
can
I was finna
guarantee
say,
you,
Ted.
Chad, it's way more men willing to meet you at where you at. There's way more women willing to meet the men where they're at.
That round back
Well,
around
if
to what
that's
I
the
was
case,
saying.
why I don't got no fucking man?
I think
Because
if a man
that just shows
Why
you
are we
how so
single?
because
many
it's like
women are willing to be
What
like
you say?
side pieces and shit.
What y'all say?
I I said
I
if
don't
that's the
believe that.
case, then why I don't got no fucking man? If it's way more men willing to meet me than it is women willing to meet you where you at, then why I don't got no man yet? Where they at?
They out here.
They out there. They out there. Some men are intimidated though. But they out there.
I said
But
that,
I
but
Chad,
promise you they
listen though, Chad, you a woman who really like you more of a person who gotta get with you like mentally and be
yeah.
able to
Yeah,
get with you on a mental level. So
that
now
is
that
true.
may be hard. Like a lot of women can find a person that can get with them on a sexual level, but mentally, like that shit may be a little bit more
Yeah,
difficult.
that shit is tough.
Yeah.
real tough.
And they
Yeah.
go for
But
men too,
they out
though,
there though. That don't mean they ain't out there. They
Yeah,
out there. I
we
promise
out
you,
there.
they out
We out there.
there. They
for
out there.
sure, for
We
sure.
out there.
But men ain't so quick to put they like Taz, how you open up and speak. And
Uh-huh.
basically you about the same way too. But how y'all
Visha,
open up and
Isha.
speak, Visa, my
But
bad.
Tate,
The
you
way
gotta
y'all open up,
understand though, bro. Listen though,
men
this is
ain't
the
so quick to do
problem.
that.
This is the problem. We have more traditional men than we have traditional women.
True.
We trying to
I
Mm.
we
agree with
trying
that.
to become listen.
Listen,
Well,
Traditional men is trying to be compatible with modern women. That shit
I get
hard.
that. I agree.
I feel like, well, I mean, I feel like y'all can speak more on that because y'all deal with it. But as a woman, I'm saying in the area that I'm in,
Chaz, would you
it's
consider yourself?
frustrating.
Listen, would you consider yourself a traditional woman or a modern woman?
I consider myself a traditional woman.
Yeah.
Okay,
But she in
Now, I don't
tune.
feel
so
like I've
She in
always
tune with the
been
modern
like
day
this.
woman though.
I don't feel like I've always been like this. I
all
had
right,
to
let me ask you
grow
this though,
into this.
Chad. Let me ask you this. So you ain't always been like that, right? So you done been on both
Correct.
sides. So
Hmm.
like, what's your opinion on the traditional woman and the modern woman? What a
Which one
For
get you
my,
the
disconnect
most
come in at?
benefits?
where the disconnect come in at ego,
Yep. I agree.
that's it.
I
Ego.
bet.
I lived through my ego when I was living as a modern woman, and that's what got me into a lot of the situations that I was into because I was living egotistically. Now I can set aside my ego because I know that I've already got the things that my ego went out there and saw, and that shit was all bad.
Larry said, "Cap."
I just put it on the screen.
No,
I don't
I
think that
just put it
kept.
on the screen, bro. He said,
he
I
said
"Cap."
don't
that to me. He called me toxic.
He can't be
oh
talking about Chad because
But
I can
I'm
yeah,
tell
because
just
I
saying,
was
I
like,
can
I
tell
was
Uh-uh,
it's
he
saying
said
genuine.
that to
all
me.
y'all, all y'all
I can
toxic.
tell it's genuine. Like
yeah,
everything.
I don't think that kept at all.
No,
No,
But
I
you
can.
got a
he
lot
was
of
talking
women.
about me.
You got a lot of women now that's doing the shit and saying the shit because they think that's what everybody doing. And
Yeah,
it's like nobody's ready to be vulnerable. This is one woman that's ready to just open up and say, I can be vulnerable to a nigga. I did this, I did that. And now I'm this. It's more traditional than that. Cause this ain't that shit
It
ain't working.
really ain't
That's
though,
why
Tate,
half of these
because
folks
listen
single.
though, like men are way more accepting and willing to accept women for their flaws and their past than women. It seems like women are willing to accept us, bro.
Yeah,
Jerome
I
said
agree.
nobody is traditional anymore. I don't agree with it. I
Why
don't
I'm
agree
Jerome
with that at
won't
traditional.
come
all.
on here?
Chaz, I'm traditional as fuck. Like
I'm
I
not
really
saying
want.
nobody
I
traditional.
hold on. I
Now I
really
didn't
want
say
my
that. I
woman at
said
home.
Jerome
I
said that.
really want to take care of my family. I
Oh, okay.
really don't want my woman paying no bills. Ain't no 50-50 shit with me. It's like I'm a traditional man.
I
But
was hey fat. I was that traditional man. It ain't. I used to think like that. Nah, I took care of a woman for 10 years. Goddamn it. But I feel
Then
like
what happened?
when
You
it
feel
comes,
like you're a modern man now?
nah,
and hold on,
I
before you
feel
say
like
What
that,
is the modern
like
man?
hold
I
on,
feel.
What is
before
the modern man?
Listen, I feel like
Like
go go
define modern and
hold on,
traditional.
before
What is
Ant
the
say
modern
that,
man?
but listen, I know what he finna say, but before he say that, I said this shit the other day. Like men are way more willing, like them women are. Like like we'll go through anything to keep our family together, bro.
oh, listen, when you say that, okay, listen, my grandma before she passed, this is my grandma. If like my granddaddy did everything, she took care of that woman like he did everything. You know what I'm saying? As a man,
Yeah,
so her friend come to her telling her, "Yo, your man was over there with so and so." My grandma do not want to hear that shit. She'll put her ass out before she sit there and listen to what. Why women not like that these days? Like why women not
that
like that?
that hey, they on the panel answer. Hold
I'm
their
so
feet
waiting
to
on
the
that
fire. They
answer.
quiet.
I swear I'm waiting on
Well,
that
wait a
answer.
They
minute. Go
quiet.
back and say that because I was reading the comments.
Why are women so quick to leave? Like why?
We talked about this the other day. I brought up even the statistics.
I, you know
I
what?
think
Black women are the ones
Realistically,
leaving
but
their
listen,
families. They're actually the ones leaving their families.
man, let me
Fat,
say
that
something.
where that
Go ahead,
comparison
Chad.
and the competing shit
Realistically
come in.
speaking, I'm gonna tell you something. Realistically speaking, all right, because I have been in a relationship that was serious, and outside of that, I have talked to men, and just realistically, most men are going to cheat. I'm gonna tell you where the problem comes in: the
over and over again.
disrespect on the cheating.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause
Thank you.
back in the day, men would cheat and that shit would be in silence.
Thank
Now
you.
you'll have a bitch online motherfucking showing off your nigga just to make you mad, and then your man will be allowing that to happen. And it becomes like when I was in a relationship with my kid's father, this man cheated on me with the same woman for 2 years. Now I was stupid as fuck for saying it. But in my head, I was trying to keep my family together, blah, 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 all this and all of that. But she would post subliminal shit. She would post shit. She started a lash line, y'all. Started a lash line. Well, he started the motherfucker for her. She named one of her lashes Nikki B because they call him Nick B.
Damn.
That was blatant disrespect. So for him not to, and eventually, you get fed up with this shit. The
Right.
club. I worked in a club. Okay, when I met him, I worked in the club. I was a dancer. He was taking this girl once I was out of the club to the club in front of all the people that I worked in. That was so fucking embarrassing to me. I had people making fake pages sending me shit that he was in another strip club, and all the strippers know me because we all strippers. All the strippers know all the strippers.
See,
You're
that's different.
blatantly taking this blatant disrespect.
Yeah, that's
And he was
different.
a man with money and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So I knew he was gonna cheat. But when it becomes disrespectful, you damn
Disrespectful.
right I'm gonna leave. If you gonna
Exactly.
do it, nigga, do that shit in peace. So we can all be in peace. And then if a bitch
Thank
come
you.
say something to me, I'm gonna be like, well, bitch,
Hey,
I don't
but
know you.
Chad, they go to the same question. Like back to one of our original questions. Why are so many people comfortable with being side pieces, with being
Well,
sneaky
in that I
links,
can't
with
say on
being
that, but in that situation, he was paying all the bitch bills and she was reaping all the benefits,
That's
but
why
she
she
didn't
was
have to be at
comfortable.
home with his ass, so she
I'm
was
saying
extremely comfortable.
even if you're in a relationship with a dude, like why is it so comfortable for black women to be like, cool, I'll share a man?
I don't know. I don't
Well,
share.
for one, I can't say that for everything, but for one, a lot of us are not even coming. My mother was a side bitch. So, and that's something I knew. I can
But
remember
see,
seeing my
Okay, now we
mom's
getting somewhere.
boyfriends. I
Now we
can
getting
remember
somewhere.
seeing my mom's boyfriend's wife out in the store when I was like 3 or 4. And my mom was like, "Oh shit, that's his wife!" Like just saying it out loud and turned down
and
another aisle.
And that's crazy because that's the same thing I was telling you the other night, Fat. You should not let your kids see that. You should not want your kids to see that. It
Right.
ain't
Listen,
personal.
listen.
That
My
ain't
argument
personal.
against that shit the other night
That
was like,
that's not no
you
personal shit. Like you
listen.
jealous of who she dating, but you shouldn't want your child to see that.
Okay, and let me ask you about this. Like, you been married, you got children, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, what your spouse does. Okay, if you gonna trust your spouse or the person that you had children with, right? They might not be your spouse no more. If you're gonna trust the person you had children with to
Uh-huh.
come get your children, should you be worried about who they fucking dating or bringing in their household?
Nah, nah. That now when we talking about that, I
If it gets
don't
to
I
the
don't
point
I don't
where it
think I
affects the
don't think it's
kids,
okay. I
I'm
don't think it's
saying
okay.
at any
I don't
point,
think it's
take
okay
Let
for
him
you to
answer.
have. Damn. Yeah. You
Right.
ready? I don't
Calm
think it's.
go
down,
ahead.
blood bell.
I don't think it's okay for you to be having different men around my kids,
Exactly, bro.
especially my daughter. Like I got a daughter too,
Right.
Exactly, bro.
but
hey,
Right.
but
and
like
I
but
understand that, but the question is,
but I'm
can
not.
you control that?
No, I can't. You can't. Nobody can. But I feel like if you dating somebody and and like and my they gonna be around my kids, I feel like I should meet that person. Or if I'm
Yeah.
dating somebody and
Yeah.
they gonna be around them, she should meet whoever I'm dating. You see
Hell
what I'm
yeah.
saying? But
Yeah.
nah,
Why you feel that way
you
though?
having
I'm
different
saying,
men
let me
around
ask you this:
my
as a
kids.
parent,
Nah,
like
I don't
I'm
think
not a
that's okay.
parent, bro, so I want to like there seems to be such a disconnect
I'm
with
gonna tell
with,
you as
with
a
black.
parent.
Hold on, I'm asking, and then you chime in after take for you to hold.
And then
Like,
I'm gonna go after you, say.
why is it as a
All right.
parent that you feel like you should be in tune with the person that you had children with? Like, if you trust this person, right, to
Mm.
come get your children, why should you be concerned with who they're bringing around your children if you trust them?
That because that's different. That's a different like those are my kids. I
And let
don't
me
care.
make this clear: I
I don't.
do not have, I have never been through this situation,
Mhm.
but I'm asking y'all these questions because it might help somebody that's listening.
I know what you
Right.
mean. I know what you
Let them
mean, but
answer.
I don't know. I just feel like I don't care who it is. They mama. It could be my mom. I'm always concerned with about who my kids are around. Like, cause come like my kids growing up, we didn't just send our kids to nobody. Like, we didn't just drop our kids. So I'm not gonna
That's
just
true.
stop. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna stop worrying. My kids live with me, so I'm not gonna stop worrying about who they with just because they with their mom. I'm still gonna want to know who they around. Like, you know what I'm saying? How they because people ain't gonna treat your kids like you treat them.
Right.
Exactly.
But let me ask you this: is it more on a personal level on who they're around, or if you like the person that your baby mama or baby dad is dealing with,
Oh
or is it
no,
more on you
I,
just concerned about the kid's safety?
no, it on my
I,
end. It's just about the kids because I could care less who you with or who you fucking who you dating.
exactly, bro.
I I
But
Exactly.
I'm
it's my
saying
kids.
though, you can say that, Aunt, but a lot you know in our
Oh
community,
yes, oh
a
yes. I
lot
know
of
exactly what you mean. Yeah,
But
a
yeah.
see,
lot
this
of
the
that shit
thing,
don't go
and
like what you saying
now
now.
let me chime in and you after me saying you say you after me. This the thing,
Okay.
bro. Like no matter what, them your children. And you
Yes.
don't want your children to witness some shit to make them think later in life this okay if it
Right.
ain't okay.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like me and you should have a man. It's so serious with me. I should be on my kids just pick them up from school, and you should too.
That right.
Like we should have a conversation. Like we should be cool. If my kids can't read me, they can call you. If
That
they
right.
call you and they can't reach you, they can call me.
That
Or
right.
if my kids got a problem going on, and you feel like you can't help, call me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why we should meet.
That
That's
right.
why it ain't. I'm worried about who you fucking. I don't care who you fucking.
Right.
Personally, I don't care about who going in your shit. I care about who around my kids.
That
Today
right.
it's 2023, man. You got pedophiles, you got all this stuff out here, and they more
Mm-hmm.
off there than they was back then. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can't bring every person in your house. And I'm the same way as a man.
That right.
A woman I'm dating or I'm fucking or we've been talking for a month, you ain't met my kids. Cause I don't know if we serious.
Right.
That
I'm
Right.
right.
not finna. I'm not gonna have my kids thinking, "Oh, Daddy taught this girl this week. He taught that girl that week. I was in the
That
hotel with him
Mm-hmm.
and this girl."
that right. That
No,
right.
I'm not gonna have my kids
Hey,
thinking
Mm-hmm.
that's
let me
acceptable.
let me ask you this: how soon is it appropriate appropriate to bring someone else around your children? Like,
Oh nah, you ain't no any. I just feel like ain't no anybody about to meet my kid. Like I like
Mm-hmm.
one like this one girl. I ain't gonna lie, like this one girl. We stopped talking simply because she introduced me to her daughter, but I wasn't ready for her to meet my kid. Like
I went through the exact same thing before,
And
bro.
really,
The
honestly, as
exact
a
same
woman,
thing.
I'll say this as a woman who, whenever I got out of my relationship and I started thinking about dating seriously, hold on, my headphones. If a man brought me around their kid, I really don't even want to be around a man kids
They're
if
right.
it's early on. Because to
Like,
me, it's got me looking sideways like, damn, why are you so comfortable letting me come around your kids like that? You must bring a lot of different women around your kids because we ain't even been talking long and we ain't even serious like that.
exactly.
Right,
And
right.
I'm the same way with a woman. How
Right.
you gonna introduce me to your kids in a week? How you gonna
They're right.
not introduce me?
Right.
You just
I
Bro,
just
bring
I
me
want to meet
swear,
around.
them.
I met her
I'm the
daughter
exact same way.
2 weeks after I met her. 2 weeks after I met her daughter. And like she was like, we should take them to get ice cream. I'm like, nah, I ain't ready for you know what I'm saying?
No,
I ain't ready for nobody to meet my kid. Like I ain't even
Right.
no,
on that type. All they know is
no.
they mama. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right.
for her to get mad at that, I was like, oh yeah, we gonna cut this short. So
But
yeah,
see,
Mm-hmm.
you got some women that you a date, a man a date, and feel away because they feel like you respecting the mama more than them. Nah, baby girl, I respect my kids more than both of y'all.
they're right.
Right. Right.
Like that's what it
Right.
is.
They're
So
Now
right.
we out in public. Now, if I got my child out in public and we out in public and I run into you, I'm gonna be nice and
Yeah.
introduce you
That's
Yeah.
that's
by
different.
him to the
That's
Yeah.
different.
But
child,
not on
but
a
not in no
private
I'm not,
intimate
setting.
setting. No,
Cause
not at all. Not no private setting.
I've had birthday
man.
parties
Listen,
that I've invited people to that might have had kids and stuff, but it was
Right.
30 other people there. So my
Thank
Right.
you.
kids can't pinpoint it that it's just that for me. We're
Right.
not
Thank
doing
you.
man.
no
Right.
Listen.
private stuff. If you
Thank
want to
you.
come to a public gathering or something like that where we all got kids and I can say I done told my kids sometimes somebody might have been my daddy friend. And they
Right.
done seen them at my daddy house too much. I'm like, oh, that's Papa friend. Like they like, how you know him? That's
But they
Papa
don't
friend. I
ask.
don't know nothing about that. That's Papa
I
friend.
I
Because
came
it's in a
home and
public setting.
Right,
I
right.
came
That's
home and bought a
different.
whole woman. I came home and bought a whole woman to a barbecue they throw just for me. And I've been dating you for 8 months. And my kids was there. Guess what? I ain't just used to name one on.
Okay.
That's just me. Like I ain't
Yeah.
just used to name one of my kids. Now my daughter was looking
Right.
side eyed because she was old enough to look side eyed. But I
Yeah.
didn't introduce you to nobody. Now you might have got introduced later, and guess what? In the end, a few months later, I'm glad I didn't because we ain't together no more. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So it's like you can't introduce. You gotta know you're gonna be with somebody before you
Right.
introduce them as this is he or this is she.
Right.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
And I feel the same way about the mama supposed to be just as respectful. Like I told
Right.
Fat the other day, I don't care if you fuck 10 niggas in 10 days. As long as my kids don't see it, I can't control what they see. I can't control what you're
Right.
doing because I might not know. But if I do know, I'm gonna address you. I'm not gonna bring to my kids. I'm not gonna say nothing about their mama to them. I'm gonna address you, and you can take it
Right.
however you want to take it. It ain't no jealousy. It ain't nothing. It's respect the kids, bro. That's
They're right.
all it is to it.
Right.
Right.
Respect the kid. I
Exactly.
ain't jealous of you talking to nobody else because if I let go, I let go. But we still got kids to raise. And I don't want my
Mm-hmm.
daughters to think it's
But
cool
Tate,
for this
that
to happen.
listen, Tate, though, that's a perfect scenario, bro. How many problems we have in our community with baby mamas and baby daddies who use the kids as a weapon
A pawn.
that don't approve of what you doing in your
I
personal
mean,
life,
it
dog.
it
Like
happens.
you
It
talking about
happens.
a
But
perfect scenario,
it
dog.
shouldn't even
We
matter.
talking about real life shit,
No, it shouldn't matter, but it does sometimes. Like
man.
sometimes you
It
like I ain't
does
gonna lie,
100% of the time. Take
bro,
most people
bro.
listen. If you done had a baby by somebody, you been fucking them and you love them, right? Y'all been
You know,
together, like unless it's just you done had a baby by somebody, you just a one night stand, like some shit like that. But 9 times out of 10, this woman you done been in a relationship with it all. You and you done had a baby with it all. All that shit you talking about is fairy tale because your feelings gonna be involved, bro. You can talk that shit like you this
No.
toughest nigga who
not
I don't
always,
give a
bro.
fuck. bro. At
It
some
don't, it don't
point,
go like that always.
hey,
It don't go like that
it
always.
might not go like. Hold on, it might not go like that always, all the time. But at some point in time, my boy, your ass gonna have some feelings for that woman, bro, and you ain't gonna be able to go through what you talking about as a man,
Right.
as you
Feel
can
it
stand
die.
on this shit. Like,
That right.
just be real, man.
You right.
Like, you ain't gonna
I mean,
always
I
be
get
able
what you
to stand
saying.
on it like that, dog.
If you can't stand on it like that, that means somebody ain't let go. That's the
Right.
only
That's
way you can't
true.
stand on it.
But think about it, bro. When you dealing with a person
I
for
ain't
a
gonna lie,
long
nigga. I
period,
was in.
hold on. When you dealing with a person for a long period of time, or you done had a bond or a connection with a person, where you had children with them, dog.
Right. Right.
That shit hard to let go.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
get
give a
what you
fuck
saying.
who you is,
I
dog.
know
It's
what you
called
Man,
mean,
you
healing.
Pat.
can be the most.
I get
Man, you
what
can
you
talk
saying.
all of this shit on it. Like, bro,
That real. That
a
real,
I'm being
Pat.
human
100 though.
being, a
That real.
human
How
being,
how's
and
it hard,
human,
man? You got
bruh,
some
human
baby daddy
being
from
and
Akron
human
and all that.
nature.
How's it
That
hard?
shit you talk about,
But see,
like it's just 1, 2, 3. You can let it
no,
go and
it don't
go on
work
to
like
another
that with
situation, bro.
everybody.
It
I
don't
Bro,
work
ain't
that
like
never
that.
shit
said
not
I ain't
realistic,
never
It
dog.
saying
don't
that
work
happen
like
with
that.
everybody.
That's
I
not
ain't never said
realistic,
that
Tate.
happen with everybody. I'm not saying that happen with everybody, bro. But if y'all gotta
It
understand
ain't
that both of y'all
happening
gotta
with
let go,
you. It's not happening with you.
oh, I'm good. What you
You
mean?
might be good, but if you was ever in these situations, dog, you're not gonna handle the situation how you putting it
Oh
out there.
no,
No, it
no, my
don't. It don't.
kids can't be around that type of shit like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be a problem. Like, we gonna have a problem. I don't care how I get handled. It's gonna be a problem. My kids is not finna see. I'm not gonna approve my kids seeing 10 niggas in 10 days. I
That
don't
is
care if you
yeah.
like it. I don't care if you accept it. I bet you, in the end, I guarantee you, I'm gonna motherfucking come out on top. I don't play like that. Like, I
But
can't
I'm
say what the
saying,
next nigga do.
you saying you gonna come out on top. Is it about you or the children?
Nah, it's about
The
my
children,
kids.
but
It's about my kids.
children can't benefit from seeing 10 niggas in 10 days with
Okay.
their mama.
True.
Exactly.
That's true.
So
That's
with
what
my
I'm saying.
ex-husband, the issue that I had after I left him, my son was old enough to see what he was doing. My son did come to me and say, "Mama, you know, that it be a lot of women at daddy's house." I said, "Okay." I didn't say anything to his
Hold
dad.
on. Let me
I
ask you
said
this
it
before
may
you
be a
get finished.
conversation that you
Why
need to
are
have
you
with your
having
dad.
those conversations with your children?
Cause
Yeah.
he
She
opened up
said
that.
her
Because
son
he opened
told
I
up
her
having a
that.
said my
conversation with
son
her.
Pat.
came to me. My son
Pat.
But
needs to
why
visit his
though?
dad.
Listen, but
Why?
listen,
Hey,
hold on,
you
no
gotta hear
fat,
the whole
because
thing though.
She just told you, fat.
listen, kids recognize stuff like that.
My kid, thank you.
Yeah,
My
Kids
but
son
but
recognize
told me
stuff
but
every
like
I
that,
But
I
day.
think
that's
what Fat
good
and
saying,
right
they
there.
if
My
your
son
man.
needs to
kids
visit him.
are used to
I think what
seeing you
Fat saying
with
though, like when my daughter came to me when we separated, my daughter used to come to me like, "Mama got a white boyfriend." I cut her off. I cut my daughter off, and I told her like, "Look, stop letting my kids see you do stuff." And I told my daughter, "What your mama
Right.
do, what your mama do is not for me to, know, and what I do is not for you to go tell your mama." So
Wait a
Thank
that's
you.
minute.
how I.
That's what I
That's
Lisa,
told my son. Have that
Lisa,
talk. If you feel uncomfortable, have that
she
talk with your dad because you're old enough now to have that talk with your dad. So if
exactly.
you feel uncomfortable and you saying that, hey, mama, no, don't. I don't want to know what goes on with your daddy household. I don't pay a kilowatt or a square footage in that mug.
That right.
I
That
don't
right.
care.
That
So go
right.
talk to your dad about that because he is a boy. My thing is we don't want our kids to see these certain things or whatever, but if the kids speak up and if it's an issue, the kids should feel comfortable enough to go and talk to that parent. And I want him to feel comfortable
Exactly.
enough to go do it.
That
Right.
right.
You right.
That
Exactly.
right.
You
I
right
know
on
my
that, man.
household, my kids don't meet guys that I date. You don't come in this month, but I'm sorry. Now until we get to that
Exactly.
level, that's just my
It,
household because I pay the kilowatts and square footage in this mug. But for
it
his
ain't about
household, I
nobody.
can't control that. But I knew my son had an issue, but I wanted my son to go to him and talk to him, not me,
It's
because
not
he was
about
old enough.
controlling. It's not
Listen,
about.
hey,
It's not about controlling the
Jerome said
situation.
something on here. He said that's the problem. We don't talk to our kids about shit. We wait until they get grown and it's too late. And that's true. A lot of kids
That's
grow
true.
up in
Thank
resentment
you.
because of shit they seen in
Exactly.
their household they should not have been seeing.
That
And
right.
Thank
that's what
you.
That
I've been
right.
saying the whole time. Chaz, like, yo, kids are like, I talk about my daughters. My daughter shouldn't see it because she'll think that they'll think that's acceptable, and they might grow up and do the same shit. But I got
Right.
a
Right.
son too, and my son might feel like he can jump house to house, and
Right.
you making
Right.
babies right. You need to know the truth too. Like I can't say what's going on. I can't control nothing. I'm not gonna try to control your house.
Oh, another
But
problem I got.
we
Look,
need to have a conversation. Me and you
another
need to have. And if you just ratchet enough to be like, "Fuck you," you ain't got no being worried about what's going on in here. Woo woo woo. I'm
Now
gonna
they
take
wrong
you to
for
the
that.
kids.
okay, I got a
That's
question.
what
I
I'm
got a
saying. Like we gonna talk about the kids.
I got a
So
Okay,
question
because
for
what's your
black women.
question, Ian?
I
What's
got a
your
question
question?
for black women. Why do black women think it's okay to tell a okay, I get this all the time from black women. Ooh, and they do it while my son's sitting there. Ooh, he gonna be a heartbreaker. And I cut him off like no the fuck
Yeah.
he ain't.
See,
My son
listen. Okay. I'm gonna touch on something else. I
That's
had to cuss
different.
a woman out at my daddy's house one day because my son, he was 2 at the time, and he came out the room and she was like, "Oh, he's so sexy, he's so handsome and shit
Oh,
like
that's
that." Baby,
disrespectful.
my son is 2. I cussed her ass out in front of everybody. My daddy was scared.
why
That is
why
a little boy, bitch, and you're giving me fucking pedophile vibes.
why
Thank
do
you.
When
women
friends do that, and that's something black women do. Oh, he's so sexy. You gonna be my little boyfriend, baby. If you're grown and this is a fucking kid, you do not need to say shit about my child
Thank
because
you.
that's one thing in the community that we don't speak on is little black boys
Okay,
being
listen.
touched at
I
a young
I
age.
I put a status up back here. It was a viral picture going around of a little boy, and he was in the classroom. And I seen so many grown women talking about, "Oh, he's so fine. Oh, he this. Oh, he that." But I was like, if
Grown
men spoke on
little
little
a
girl,
first grade
Girls like
girl
right.
that.
like that,
They
you
bro,
ready to
sick
be
in the
gone.
head. You sick in the
like,
head. Something wrong with you. You a
of course,
pedophile.
and
So,
Fire.
but
rightfully,
listen,
why?
listen,
when women
Why
speak on little
rightfully
boys like
so.
that, I
why is it
feel the
okay?
same way. It's
Why is
not
that shit
okay.
okay? It's
It's
Why is it
not
not
okay?
okay.
okay. It is
Cause I
not
get tired
okay.
of that. Like I
And
get
you can
tired
I
of
go
get
back
women
to
tired
my
of it
saying,
too.
Facebook page.
I,
I
I
made a status. I was like,
It is
man, I
not
see a
okay
lot
at
of
all.
women who sexually talking about a fucking child.
Hey, but
yeah,
listen, let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all men a question because I had this conversation with one of my male friends who he had got his virginity took when he was about 13 or 14 by a woman who was older. That was rape. It is not
Yeah,
looked at it like
it
that
was.
because
Thank
little boys think, "Oh, I didn't smash a grown woman and stuff." And meanwhile, they're over sexualizing these men and causing them later on down the line trauma that they can't figure out because we don't speak about it enough. That
right.
is
You right.
wrong. If I have
That's
any friends that say anything out of line, I've had to educate a few of people that I'm cool with on shit like that. And they know to come correct about my son. I let them know it's not even that I think you will do something. But if I let you say stuff like that, it's someone you might be cool with who thinks it's okay. And they might later on try to touch my son and then I might have to kill them.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, you right.
I
Right.
hate
So
that though.
in the
I,
community, when I see that, I can't stand it. I think it's wrong. I think we should start, telling people about themselves when they
I
do that.
do it. I
We
cut them
over
off.
but
sexualize these
Chaz,
little
think
boys.
about it though. Young boys don't get that same protection as young women get.
I do.
Other people's young boys don't.
I hate it.
You
I
can't say
protect
that.
my son.
I
You can't
hate
I
say that.
don't play them
I
type of
hate it.
games with
I
my
think it's
kids.
coming out more now than it did in the past.
Yeah,
I
Because
think
exactly.
that goes back to what Superior said. We cover our daughters, but what about our
And
sons?
our sons.
right,
When
right,
listen,
And
when
see,
I say my daughter can't go to no sleepovers, guess what? My son can't either. If
right,
y'all
Right.
want to have a
right.
sleepover, sleep y'all ass over here at the house. Y'all can invite anybody over y'all want to, but I don't know how somebody else's household work, and
Yeah,
it's too
right.
much shit going on, male
Right.
and female.
See, I got a 10, my daughter 10, my son 11. People think it's okay for my son to have a girlfriend, but my daughter can't have a boy. No, it's not okay because that my son will be. I would be saying it's okay for my son to date a 10-year-old girl. Like my daughter's 10. Like it ain't okay for them
Right,
to date either one of them to
right.
date. It
This,
ain't
you know
okay.
And
what? And
it's
I
scary out here because my son is 14. He stays in Georgia, and I'm his dad. This is his first year him not being around me. He came home to visit. He said, "Mom," he said, "This girl that's in the neighborhood was trying to sleep with me." I said, "What?"
Wow.
I said, "How old is the girl?" He
Why
said,
y'all
"She's
not in the
14
bed?
too." Who not in the bed?
I'm talking about
them
my.
kids.
Oh, I said, how old is she? He said, she 14 too. I was like, what? He's like,
Wow.
yeah.
Sleep with him?
She kept
See,
asking me, did I
that
have
just
condoms?
goes
Because she
back
wanted to
to
sleep with
Oh,
me.
It's
That
scary.
just goes back to we have a community that is over sexualized, and we need to crack down on it. I don't
Correct.
like the idea of like, oh, y'all got a little boyfriend in school. I don't even play that. I
Me
don't do
neither.
that. My kids don't have no boyfriend. Both my kids know no boyfriend, girlfriends. Neither one of y'all need one. Y'all kids be kids for as long as you can. Worry about that shit later. I don't play that. They done had they little crushes because they didn't pick up on the crush word. That's cool. Y'all can be. And when they say, when they get into they got a crush. Okay, that's your friend. That's a girl. That's
Right.
it. Y'all just friends. Period. We don't do on either party. It ain't no double sided, double standards.
Right. That's right.
Y'all too young for that shit, and that's it. And that's all. I don't want to hear nothing
Right.
else about it.
What's up when y'all say she went home?
Huh?
Toby.
Mute your phone.
Toby still here.
Yeah.
You quiet over there, ain't it, Toby?
Nah, I had to let Toby go. I
Right.
had to let off the
Marcia
My
so
kid
ignorant.
said, I thought
I,
Ed was yelling at me. I need to be in the bed too.
I
Shit,
think
I need to be in the
Toby told
bed.
me that before too. Yeah, but I like I said, I hate when that happens though. I don't like when women tell my son he gonna be a heartbreaker because I don't that ain't what I want for my son.
You don't want to manifest that into them.
Right.
Right. You got to be careful what you speak.
Right.
Right. Words are
man.
very powerful.
We gotta start like putting that same energy we put into our little girls who, whenever they born, they queens. Y'all can have anything y'all want. Like we gotta start putting that same energy into our boys
Right.
because guess what? You, all of y'all on this panel. Well, some of y'all might have boys, like young men,
I
right?
do.
Y'all do not want them to go like just be victim to the fucking system.
Self-esteem issue. One reason why. I mean, the biggest problem with our boys that we don't tell them. We don't tell them, you're gonna be great. We don't give them that motivation. We don't give them that extra love. We don't. We're hard on them because the mindset is you can't show emotions, or you gotta teach them toughness and this and that. That's why so many men are so messed up when it comes to showing emotions.
And that's
I'm
and
the
that's
other way
why
Right.
we don't.
around when it comes to my boys. I tell them it's okay to cry. It's okay to tell how you feel or whatever the case may be.
And,
Express your feelings. Don't hold
and
that shit in.
and that's why we as men don't open up as much as women. Y'all ask us why we don't open. That's why
It's
we
not
don't open up.
acceptable.
That's why we don't, because it's not accepted. Like when women open up, oh, y'all accept it.
The
Women don't
world
accept,
stopped, bro. When
huh?
women open up, the world stopped. A man
Yes,
will move mountains
yes.
for a
But
woman
when we
with her
do it,
problem.
oh, when we do it, it's a weakness. Like, oh, he weak. Like he's so, if a man cry, what you crying for? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just how it is.
And it's sad, but that's true. That's what women do. Oh, he a bitch.
Yes,
Why? Because he
yes.
told you how he feel. Because
Right,
he sat there and told you what made him mad. So he a
right,
bitch. But then if he didn't say anything to you, then he must have went love when he was little.
He
right.
gonna always be the problem.
Shit. What's
Yeah,
up?
He
Right.
gonna always be the problem. And you know what? That comes from dealing with women's trauma.
yeah.
They come like y'all talk about like men deal with y'all's trauma like every day, all day. We'll
But it
put
goes
our
back.
shit to the side and like everything you just said. Like
It goes
that
back to what I said in the beginning on our very first podcast. I said the problem with women these days, we don't heal. We take one thing to the next relationship, but we don't
Yeah.
take the time to love ourselves and develop ourselves. But we feel like we have to be in a relationship. We have to have somebody right by our side, or we have to have a piece of man. No, you don't. Love yourself first, understand yourself first, then you be able to have a functional relationship. Until we do that, we're not gonna have functional relationship, and that goes for men too, not just women. But I'm just speaking from a woman point of view because I know what I went through growing up. I did jump from relationship to relationship because I thought I had to be in a relationship. But as I got older, I realized this shit ain't healthy.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
Not
but let
healthy.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you think women use that? I was young and dumb, and I was young, and I did this shit when I was young as an excuse?
No,
Like,
No,
I
I think
don't.
that should be the truth.
It be
Shit.
the truth, but
no,
are you
it may
healing from
be.
it
Hold
though?
on,
But
hold
are
on.
you
It
still
may be
doing
the
it? If you're
truth,
still doing it,
but do
it's an
you? Hold
excuse.
on. Let me ask you this: it may be the truth, but do you think it really like matters to men? Like you was young and dumb, or do you think it matters to like what the fuck you actually did?
Are you still doing it though? That's the question.
Right.
We
Yeah,
all
because
been young and
shit,
dumb. We
we
all
all
done did dumb
because
shit. But
I
are you
mean, at
healed
some
from it? If you
point,
still doing it, then
right,
you got
and
issues.
at some point, you have to look at it with the facts. The facts are a lot of us came from unstable homes. I can't speak to y'all, but I can speak on my own home and the people that I know. A lot of us came from unstable homes. A lot of
Right.
us, I taught myself how to be a woman. I taught myself how to be a lady through learned experiences.
Right.
My I just told you my mama was a side bitch. Shit, the day my mama died, I sat on the couch with her boyfriend who had a wife and cried with his ass. Not my dad, not my father who was in the home because he wasn't in the home. I sat with my mama's fucking sneaky link and cried over her death the day that she died.
So did you take
My
that?
father,
Did you take that? Did you take that on to your? You know, did you carry that on to your kid?
No.
I didn't
Okay.
carry that on to my kids, but I definitely was a side bitch at some point in my life.
Okay.
Because
Until
that
you
was a
learn better and
learned
knew
that
better.
was a learned behavior, and then I
Right.
learned better, and then I went and got in a relationship and had somebody be a side bitch on me, and I was like, well, I don't never want to do this again. That shit hurt.
Cause cause
You live and
kids
you
do,
learn.
kids do and say what they see and hear.
That's correct. But then
Yeah.
also the other day I told them, I watched my grandparents be together for 60 some years because after that my grandparents raised me, and although I had been led astray from all the shit I had seen as my younger adolescent years. But
Right.
eventually I came back to, and it's like, okay, well now I see what they did, even though I don't feel like their relationship was what I would want my relationship to be. I understand some of it because I see how they use it as a business, and they accumulated and they kept their family together, and they got these things of esteem all throughout the years. And so I can
Right.
utilize that now since I've learned my lessons on why I don't want to be what my parents was. I told y'all the other day, both of my parents were drug dealers. That made me go out and want to date a drug dealer. Every single serious relationship I've had has been with a drug dealer.
Right.
So I don't think people use that as an excuse. That is the fact. We have to unlearn what we've learned and relearn something new to be who we need to be and who we want to be.
Right.
If I could still be out here like that, but I chose to make the choice to not use that as an excuse and to turn my pain into knowledge, and then to utilize that knowledge to become the woman that's sitting here today that can talk with some sense.
I feel
That's
you.
true. You
But I
because you
had to
want it
fuck
better.
up first. I had to fuck up first. If I wouldn't have fucked up, then I wouldn't be here.
Mm, mm.
Some people learn from their mistakes and some people keep doing it. But it's up to that person. You can't make
Right.
them.
Okay, I got another question. Okay, when I was with my wife, my biggest thing was I didn't want to argue around my kids. I didn't want to curse, none of that. But she used to like, she didn't care. She'll argue, she'll fuck, she'll cook, all that. And I didn't like it. I leave. But I met this other chick. She said it's okay to argue around them. I mean, it's
No.
it's. She said, but her thing was it's reality. They should see people. They should see us arguing, but they should also see us, talking about it and making up.
And I
And
and I, I can understand it. I feel like it's to the extent of the argument. Of course, you don't want to see your kids calling each other out of their name, but it's okay to
nah,
have
nah, we ain't
disagreement.
do that. We ain't do
But
that.
it's okay to have disagreements because that is reality, and you can't pull the wool over kids' eyes. The
Right,
reality is to have a relationship work, you will have arguments, you
right,
will have disagreements,
But
And I
you'll be
didn't
able to
look at
talk
it.
through those. So I can understand that second chick, I can understand it, but I think it should be a limit on what they see you arguing about and how far y'all take the argument.
Right. Well, I didn't look at it like that. I just, they were my babies. I ain't want to do all that around them. That
Yeah,
that
but
was
but it's like in the young ages and stuff. I do think that arguments should be done behind closed doors because at young ages, kids can't rationalize certain things like we can as adults. Now,
right.
getting older, it's like if they see an argument or two, as long as it's not nothing crazy, y'all throwing dishes at each other and stuff like that, that is reality because not only with them, you'll have arguments with your kids. Shit, you'll have an argument with your mama. You'll have an argument with your friend. You'll have an argument with your sister. Sometimes it takes arguments to open up gateways to getting closer in a relationship.
And it's all about how you say it and what you say in front of them too, though.
Right, right. And that's why I said, you just don't want to say too much because some shit kids don't need to be in the business of. And then you
Right.
don't want to do too much because you don't want to affect them in a traumatic way. So I feel like it's an extent to that. But I completely understand that because
You can
I don't
teach them
like
how
to
to
be
have
hostile around my children.
right, because you can teach them how to have a civil conversation, a civil disagreement. Let's just say it like that.
Right, right. Because I mean, if you rocking with a person a certain way, shit, that's all the argument is gonna be a civil disagreement.
Yeah, I feel that.
Damn, got everybody else went to sleep.
Some.
No, for the late, like I'm trying to figure out how to word this question. Like, as far as raising men, like, do y'all feel like y'all it's all on y'all right now, or like because I know it's a lot of single mothers, right?
I
So
think the
being
term
a
single
single,
mother is I think some honestly I really think sometimes they take the word single mothers out of too far out because just because you're not in a relationship with somebody that doesn't mean you're a single, that doesn't mean you're single raising that child. See, these days women are quick to say, oh, I'm a single mother, I'm a single mother, but that child father may be still in the picture and around them. So I think we need to be careful how we say the word single mother, a single parent now, because we so quick to
Mm-hmm.
say it's to the point now that it's making it seem like it's negative, and it don't
I
have
mean,
to be. Because just because I'm not in a relationship, that doesn't mean my child father is not there. I think it's how people use the word single mother.
Right.
that's true.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true. Cause I know a lot of guys that came from single parent households, like where like women raised them and then had no help from a man, and like us guys, we've always still like no matter what, like even if our fathers weren't in our lives, like every day, like we still have been. We don't hold no grudges. Like it can be your mama winning in your life. Like most men are okay with developing relationships with our parents, with our siblings, with anybody at a later part in life. Like why women hold so many grudges? Is it because y'all go through abuse when y'all younger, or is it because y'all go through so many like emotional stages? Like what is it that men can be more forgiving to their
We
parents
don't
and can develop a relationship that women seem to struggle with.
we don't heal, we don't forgive, we hold grudges.
Because
Yeah, I feel.
okay. And then this
Go
is my
ahead.
point. How could a man forgive his mom or whatever, but you can't forgive your significant other? I don't understand it. She may make one mistake and you done, but you done made 1,000 and she done stuck with you.
But Toby, that's what how most men like that's what we go through with women. Like we can be good to you for years. We can do a million things right. And when we do one or two things wrong, y'all will leave our ass.
But like
Right?
she said
Fact.
earlier, though,
That's
it all depends
facts.
on what it was and it all depends on the respect or the disrespect that came along with it. Now,
But I'm
my
saying
cousin
though, what
did.
about all? Hold on, but what about all the respect that it was for all them
But
years? But
okay,
man,
but you said the other day, you said yes, I believe it was yesterday. It could have been day before yesterday, but you said the biggest thing to a man is respect. I think y'all
yes,
overlooking the biggest thing to women a lot of the times be respect. It's not the situation and how it happened, it's the respect level in it happening. Once
Right,
you reach a certain line of
Right.
disrespect, that's it. If
right,
you don't
right.
respect me more than that and you get so disrespectful, it could be the one thing, but that one thing could be so disrespectful. I know in my heart of hearts, I can never come back from that because that disrespect level brought me so low. I know I can't come back from that.
but see what I'm saying is men have to go through so much to actually even please y'all, right? So we
Not
can go
really.
through so
I feel
like
like that's
I mean
situational to
on
that's
average,
situational to the woman you're dealing with.
yeah,
On
that's true.
average, you could
But
just choose the wrong woman.
on
It could not be
average,
a woman
like
at all.
I'm saying, just on average, men have to go through a lot more shit to make themselves establishable, right? Y'all already made that clip. We gotta have
That's
this. We gotta do
situational.
this. We gotta do that,
But
right?
Pat, have you ever thought about the situation like when women been in a relationship for 17 years and they leave a man for a woman? Have y'all men ever thought about that?
I mean, that just seemed like when I think women leave men for. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now I'm gonna be honest. When I think women go to the other side, it's because they've been hurt or
So many times?
don't really know how to deal with the men that they've dealt with. So they're like,
Right.
fuck it. I'm gonna deal with a woman. And most women, like most studs and shit, all they do is get used. All they do is get used. So y'all go to another woman who gonna dress like a man and who gonna try to show y'all the tendencies of a man. Like, how the fuck does that make sense?
I'm back.
It don't. It don't make
I'm
sense
back.
Had to
It
go
don't.
take
because
It
that
don't
back.
really
me,
make sense.
I don't. If I'm gonna be gay, I don't want to lay beside nobody that want to be a man. If that's the case, I would have stayed with a man. I
So
just,
why get with
I
somebody
just,
that look
that's
like,
just
act
me.
like, dress, walk like, talk like a man?
That's what I'm saying. That's why
You're gonna
I
have
don't
to
want
bring
to
somebody
do it.
on here that's going through that because we can't answer that because I mean you're gonna have to bring somebody on here that has went through that. I
I
can't
Yeah,
talk
that's
experience because I'm strictly dickly, so I can't talk on the experience.
and that's the same thing they said the other night. But I was quiet for a while because I had went to a store and
I ain't experienced it either. I'm just asking a question. That's just me.
somebody
Everybody
was
asks a
talking
question.
about the
I'm just asking a
podcast and
question.
went to give me some whole other questions on how to do this and do that. I don't know, but I don't know. I guess we got to find somebody that did that lifestyle to talk about that because they said the same thing tonight.
It's just a question. Ain't nobody saying nobody been through it. It's just a
Y'all add
question.
Christian. I think Christian can answer that. Add my cousin Christian. I think she can answer that.
hey, tell her hit the link.
Hit the link, Christian.
She said that's another topic, baby. That my good. That my good.
Yeah, it's really
Toby, you took her to a whole nother arena.
But I
yeah.
just wanted to ask a question because it was. I mean, it was gonna get to that point anyway. I just wanted to ask because I mean, it's just so many females that then been in long relationships that then left this male to a woman, and I just want to like, damn, it's
Oh, so,
fucked
Christian say,
oh,
up.
"What's the
okay. So
question?"
listen. So would you fought the man or the woman in that situation?
I
Which
can't say because I ain't never. It's just like my Mason said.
you
I
It might
can't
not,
speak on
because
Toby,
it.
you
I
know what?
don't
Toby,
It
know.
might not. Okay,
Toby, you
I've
gotta
never
understand.
done this, but
You a 45-year-old woman. You gotta hold some
Oh
accountability for
Lord.
your damn
Man,
self. And at this
at the
point,
end of the goddamn day, fat, I ain't never want no woman, and no woman don't want me.
A
So
I
woman
I
say
don't
you.
don't
never
know.
tell me
What I
what
said
a
is,
uncle, dad,
Toby,
or
Christian
brother
listen.
said.
is.
I
Christian
said
said,
you
"What was
are
the
a
question?"
Yeah,
45 year
Christian said,
old
"What was the
woman.
question, man?"
Christian
Christian
said,
already
"What was the
answered our
question?"
question. She said, "What was the question?" Ask again. She
Ask
she want
her.
to
The
answer if she
question
can answer.
was, the question was, I don't know what fat. leave whatever you do. Please leave that shit alone, bro. Cause you is
Toby, your
really
mouth too close to the
While
phone.
I was in the store. Shit.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's that on. But anyway, the question was
Why she want to know what I'm on? I ain't on shit. I'm trying to listen to you, babe.
no, you can't be listening to me because you saying something totally different from what I even had. Am I right or wrong?
You
Christian said,
wrong.
"What was the
Now go
question?"
ahead. You got the flow. You wrong, but go ahead.
Christian
I'm
said,
not
"What was the
wrong,
question?"
Fat. All I asked was, why do females leave a man that they done been with so many years to go to another female, Fat?
That
That
told
was the
That's
question.
my
that
question.
Toby.
So what are you on, bro?
Oh, that was
I
the
That
ain't your
question.
shine tonight. I'm
hold
not
on,
your
Toby.
shine tonight,
Toby.
Fat. Don't do
Toby.
that.
Oh,
That,
that was the
Toby.
question.
That's what
That was
you.
the
I
question,
was in the
Tate. Now,
The
whose side you
hold
on
on,
that,
hold
Fat?
on,
You still on, Fat?
hold on.
oh,
See,
I'm good.
you
I was in the
hold
store.
on,
Somebody was
Tate. Let me
talking
answer
about some
Toby's question.
store shit.
Your motherfucking ass wants some relationship advice. You want some
No, I
like
don't.
hold on.
No,
Let
I
me get
don't.
through.
No,
Let me
I
get
don't
through.
want no
So
relation. No, Fat. No, I don't.
no, yes
No,
you do because you
no, I
should.
don't.
Cause
No,
you
I
damn
don't.
near
Because
speaking Toby.
no, I don't. Don't do that.
God
Cause no, I
damn,
don't.
can I get through?
I just asked a question. Everybody else asked a question. Did you say that to them?
Okay,
Ask us.
let me
I'm
ask
not
you.
your shine
Answer the
tonight,
question.
Fat. Don't do that.
Answer the
Toby.
I just
goddamn
asked a
question. Shit.
question. So now I'm finna mute myself so I won't ask nothing.
All right, let me ask. I'm gonna ask you a question. Did
No,
you
you
stop
already got a
dealing?
right to ask
Hold
a question.
on. Did you stop dealing with men to deal with women?
Man, because I ain't never been with a woman. I don't know about a female.
And
Nah.
you now you
So
see what I'm
what
talking
would
about?
you
And
rather be with, a male or a female? What would that vice versa question? What would you rather be with?
I
Oh
ain't
Lord.
on here talking about no
See
shit
what I'm
like that.
saying? See what I'm saying?
You see what I'm
You
saying?
can answer the question, but you want me to answer.
He just
I
saying,
can't speak on it because I ain't never been with no female.
You
Never.
speak. That's what all you
I
just
asked a
speaking on.
question, Fat.
but why you ask that question?
God damn, what I mean? The fuck happened?
Exactly. And why you ask that question, Toby?
You want to know, don't
She gone.
I'm not gone, so don't put me backstage, Fat, with your. You so
I'm
mad.
fit to.
What
somebody
you gonna put
lying.
me backstage for? Cause I asked a question.
Somebody
So
No.
what
lying.
you had? So what you had? I ain't
Somebody
missed it.
lying.
Yeah.
Tay,
Somebody
have my
lying.
back, Tay, for once in your life. What
No,
I
but
said
what is it?
wrong, Tay?
I ain't in the question.
They say said that she ain't even got my back because I ain't saying that wrong. Chad, what I said wrong? I just asked
I
a
told you.
question.
I said I couldn't answer that question because
I was
I've
in the
never been in
store.
that
I don't know what
situation.
the hell.
I only
And
speak
that's
on
what
what
I
I
said
know
too. And that's
about.
what y'all said. That's why we need to get somebody else on. And then they gonna
Look,
back. Going
look,
on with
I
some
don't know
else.
y'all.
Hell no, Chad. Look, we
Okay,
got
listen,
enough.
I'm gonna
Hey,
tell
hey,
y'all because
hey.
y'all done sit up here, so I'm gonna tell y'all. Now,
Go ahead, Chad. Go ahead,
back
Chad.
in my day, I might have had me a stud or two.
Why
Way
a
back in the
stud?
day.
Why a stud? Why not a girly
I can
girl?
see, but because okay, so now in my adult years, I like girly girls. Like I probably won't talk to no stud if if I go that route. But I like girly girls because I feel like women are beautiful. But back in the day, it was just a physical attraction. It wasn't really like I was trying to find a man. I might have just seen the stud, and then one time it was like just she was this bitch. She was young and she was getting it. She had her little money or something, but the one stud that I really liked, it was like a physical attraction. She was just fine.
But I'm saying, was she trying to act like a dude?
Did she look like a dude at all? I mean, a female at all?
She kind of did, but she really like she looked like a little girly boy. Like she was like a little
Christian,
stud looking
Christian
fine. I
said she
mean,
had
she
a
was.
woman to leave her husband for her.
Oh shit.
Oh
Chris
shit,
ain't
Chris.
said that.
Go look at the
Yes, she
comments.
did. Yes,
Yeah,
she
I
she
did.
said,
ain't.
"Woo, I've had a woman leave her husband for me, Chrissy. You must
Oh
got that.
shit.
Girl,
God
you bad.
Yeah,
I
you
love
got
my
that
friend.
comment,
I love
Chrissy."
my friend. Go,
I done
girl.
start I done started having a goddamn conversation now. Y'all motherfucker crazy.
Right.
Look at
And so
Marcy. Look
and
at
so
Marcy, y'all. She said 12:30.
take your old ass to sleep then, Marcy.
Chrissy,
But
why
no,
you
I
won't
feel
get
like
on the stage, baby? Cause you be talking
Hey,
some
Tate,
slick good.
Tate,
Huh?
Boy, you should have never said that right there, Tay.
I already know she gonna get on me anyway. I just had to
Boy,
point
said,
that.
"Oh, your ass, buddy."
She
Yeah,
always
but
on my
see,
ass.
okay, so that was my reason for like why I really wouldn't deal
It
with
was
studs.
it
Studs
was
are
more.
super toxic. Like female
I'm
on female
saying, make it
relationships
make
are
sense though.
super toxic.
Why the
They
fuck
are
y'all gonna go
toxic.
fuck with a female who
Female
try
to
to act like
female.
a
I hear that.
I'm just telling. I just told you shit.
I hear they're more
She,
jealous than
I'm
insecure men. I
listen. I
I
don't
hear
even
Of
know, and they
course.
was. I
I,
told you it was a physical attraction. And then I'll tell you something. The dick never gets soft.
The
I
But
fuck?
hey, hold on. That
I hear
motherfucker don't
I
throb either.
I hear
That motherfucker gonna give you a plastic
It
baby. That what
don't
that
throb
motherfucker
either,
give.
but that motherfucker
Chaz,
never go limp neither
Chaz,
though.
Chaz, Chaz,
What?
Shit.
I hear they are
Mine
more
neither.
Chaz, I hear
They
they are
got new
more
ones now.
Chaz, I hear they are more jealous and insecure than the men.
Well, see,
They paying more.
like,
They paying
like
more.
one
They
of now,
paying
now
more
I
for
ain't
them.
gonna lie though, because I had two
Go
thugs.
tell
I
them,
One of them,
Marcy. I might be
one
old,
of
but
them,
still
one
crazy
of them
I
for
don't
was,
like it either, boo.
one of
You
them
right.
wasn't, but the other one was super toxic, super jealous, super crazy. Like, wouldn't recommend in a million years.
Right.
And
Look
then
at
after
here
that,
talking about
that
it.
rubbed me
We
on
at
up.
5.5 hours.
We went six. We went six and some change the other night. I don't know what y'all was looking at.
and shit.
Alright. Didn't we go a long time?
Hell yeah.
That's not
Hold on.
Chris. Hey,
Hey,
Christian
Hill
said
say them studs dropping that snapper be snapping so hard.
Christian said, okay, Christian said a female knows exactly what another female
I
wants
don't want
They
to
in
hear that
do.
shit.
in her
They
spot. But
do.
Man,
that's
that's
not
Yeah.
They
true.
really
bullshit.
do. They
That's
know
not
what
That's
true.
another female
bullshit.
want to
That ain't
feel.
true.
That
That's not
is
true.
That is
bullshit.
That is
That's
true.
true.
that's
That's
That
Okay,
is
bullshit.
true.
you
bullshit.
want me to
Bro,
tell you?
that's
You
I'm
want me to
gonna
true.
tell you
forever
why?
Bro,
tell
Hold
that's
you
on.
true.
Time
That
out.
that's
is
That's
Time
true.
bullshit.
out.
bullshit.
That's
Time
That is
bullshit.
out.
true.
Time
Time
Fact.
out.
out.
That is
Time
true,
out.
fact.
Time out.
Fact,
Bullshit.
that is
Listen.
true.
Time out.
What?
Time out. Time
Bullshit.
out.
Tay
Hey,
and
fat,
whoever got
fat,
into some.
hey,
Hold
Y'all
on.
fat,
seen that
mute
little
Toby.
baby that be on
I'ma
Hey, fat,
tell
kick
y'all
Toby
Instagram?
why
out
y'all
again.
can't say
Y'all
No,
that.
seen
you
that little
don't.
baby
Wait a
that be
minute.
on Instagram?
Excuse
That's
me,
Fat,
y'all.
bullshit.
fat,
That's
kick
No,
Toby out
bullshit.
y'all
again.
No,
listen.
you don't, fact, because
No,
don't do that, Tay.
I'm
everybody,
Marcy,
finna mute
get on
all
Tay.
y'all. I'm finna
Get
mute
on
all
Tay.
y'all.
Tay don't
everybody.
want me
Cause
on here,
y'all
Marcy.
lying. Y'all lying.
Chaz, let Chaz talk.
Go ahead,
Listen,
Chad.
I'ma tell y'all why y'all can't say that. For one, y'all are not a female who's ever had sex with a female. This is the reason why I said it last time we were talking about it. As a female who's had sex with a female, I can say that. Sex with females is fire because females know what
Man,
females
fuck
like.
that.
That's not
I'm
true though.
telling
Let me
you,
ask
that
you this.
All
is
the
It
true.
is
Hold
true.
all
on.
the
So
females
y'all
are
must
ex.
like gay niggas too.
Huh?
No,
That
So
that
ain't
don't
y'all
what.
have
was
nothing
Fact.
to
hold
do.
on, hold on,
That
hold
What,
that
on.
don't that
She
fact?
don't have
said
nothing
Hold
to
that's
do
not
with
what she
it.
on,
That's
said.
hold
What,
totally
on.
fact?
different. No.
Let me
That's
ask
not
the
what she said.
goddamn question. Why the fuck should we fuck with like are y'all gonna the same mentality that you got, right? About fucking
Mhm.
with women. If a man had the same goddamn mentality about fucking with a man, like what would y'all like what would it be?
Hey, but listen, but is this not true? You would be willing
Pineapple.
to have sex with two females, right?
It's more acceptable for a
Now,
woman to fuck
listen,
with a female
that's
than a
not what
man to
I'm
fuck with a
asking
man, bro.
you yourself. Are you up for a threesome with two females?
Sure.
Okay, then. So the case is closed. That's
That's
it.
So
still not the
I'm not.
same thing. That ain't the same. I ain't
uh,
gonna agree with you on
uh,
that one.
that, okay. Go ahead,
Cause
Andy.
Listen,
So
females
you
gonna
mean
be
a man
females.
can
listen.
ask a female to have a threesome, but a female can't ask a male to have a threesome?
Now
Hell no,
I don't
I
want
ain't say
no
that.
no no
Yes,
no
man.
no
Oh,
no no
that's
no
a
no.
train, Toby.
I ain't say that.
I don't want a threesome with two males who are finna be humping each other. No, I don't want that.
Fuck no. That ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying is y'all saying a female know what to do. That's not true. A female
Because
know the
listen,
body
but
part. No.
A
but I'm gonna
female know
tell
how
you
to go to
why I say
female
that.
to
Listen,
feel.
hey, listen. Outside of the stud, I've had sex with a feminine girl. The sex with a feminine girl was way better than the sex with a stud, and there was no penetration in it.
Oops.
It's all
Your
about knowing your
cricket.
body. It's all,
That's it.
Right.
Not fat.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Vish. It's
it's
all
all
about
about
knowing
knowing
the
your
body.
body. It's all about knowing the body. So that's
Me-
why why she said a female probably can please another female better
But
because
that's
you know
Because a
your
female
body.
knows what a female likes. A female
but
can
listen to
see
me.
you,
Listen to
so they
me.
know
If
what
you
they like.
a male can know a female body parts just like a female know a
I'm
female
never
body
gonna
Yeah,
part.
they
agree with
can.
that shit. What
We
I'm
y'all
ain't
not
talking
saying
saying
they
about?
they
can't.
can't.
We never said
But
they can't.
I'm not saying they
Man,
can't. But
stop it.
I'm saying who's to say that
It
sex
was
is not gonna be
easier.
good or just good? Because I'm gonna tell you, sex with a female is way more intimate. 9 times, I'll say 8 times out of 10, sex with another female, like a feminine female,
I
not
ain't
a
drunk,
stud,
Marcy. I ain't
a
even been
feminine
drinking, Marcy.
female. Sex with a feminine female is gonna be very sensual
I
and
just had
very
Marcy
me
said
intimate.
you can't
uh
out-talk these drunks.
a
Right.
You right,
female,
Cause
a
baby.
I mean,
female.
You
but
right.
I would have
if
me
you
something to
know
eat.
that
I'm straight.
person body, then you can please them. It's gonna be good
Right,
sex.
because it's gonna be
Okay, but
it's gonna be different from with a man because it's gonna be more sensuality to it. It's
y'all
going
Right.
to
talking about
be
y'all
very
talking about
intimate.
y'all talking
It's
Yeah,
about
gonna
a
Well,
be
man
that's
different.
bullshit.
licking
That's
his
still
It's gonna
bullshit.
be different,
that
fat.
That's
woman
still,
It's gonna
can't
be
feel
different. That's why I don't
no,
want to be.
no.
You're not gonna turn Toby G out. Hell no.
that's still
Let me tell you
bullshit.
something. Your woman can suck your titty, lick your body up and down, and lick
Hey,
your
that's
scratch
total
every time you
bullshit, bro.
Hell
sneeze.
yeah.
That woman
You're
can do
not gonna
all
turn
that.
me
But when
out.
she put that
Sorry.
plastic dick on, she ain't feeling you. She
Don't
ain't
nobody
feeling
I
want
you.
no
but
damn
that's where
plastic.
you're missing it at. I said the sex with the
without.
She
Tim was better without the plastic dick
okay.
than it
So
was with the stud. So that's
No,
what I'm
I see
saying.
what you're
The
saying,
sex
Chad.
with
I see what you're saying, but you that more that better or that more intimate, that's bullshit. Like, cause
it's not
it might
though.
be more
Because
intimate. It might be more
yeah,
intimate
that's
without
because
penetration.
females are typically more intimate than males are in sex with a male. The
bullshit.
female
It
is
might
where
be.
I'm
Bullshit.
speaking on my own sex. So
Yeah.
that's
See,
all I
she
Yeah.
know.
talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
talking about. She talking about the rubbing, the touching,
She
the
talking about
The
kissing,
her.
The
the
intimate.
bumping and
licking.
grinding, yes,
Yeah,
it's
she's talking
intimate.
about all that, the feeling of
Chrissy,
that. She
no,
was
fat
talking about
ain't
the
okay.
penetration.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the
Yeah,
penetration, but when you
Who
speak
because
knocked
on
the
the,
sex
bottle
the
as
over,
a
man?
Okay,
whole,
Chaz,
Look at
answer this
him.
question
Bill
though.
said
Answer this
somebody
question.
knocking all
Answer this
kind of
question.
bottles over.
You're
okay,
not
what's the
finna
question?
oh
fucking
no, I
listen,
would have had me
Chad.
something to eat. I'm
Chad,
straight.
you ain't finna
What
fucking just deal with no woman exclusively.
you said? No, I'm not gonna be with no woman exclusively.
Okay, so
You're
she can't
correct.
beat men having sex because you already
No,
told
that's
her
not
sex is.
true.
Hold on,
But
hold
listen,
on
I'm not
though.
fin- that's not the reason why I wouldn't be
They
with a
not gonna
woman
understand.
exclusively.
But
I
y'all
wouldn't be with a
already.
woman exclusively because I like the characteristics of a male. I need a masculine counterpart. That has
That's
nothing
true.
to do with the
But
sex though. Because
okay, no, no,
who's
no,
to say
no.
me and
It
my
got.
husband in the future might have us a motherfucking third bitch.
That's
So
Ah,
true.
I can't
But
say that I
y'all
would totally
listen.
rule it out.
But y'all clearly told us that sex was number one or number two with a man, right?
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. Sex has nothing to do with why I can't be with a female exclusively. If I just went off the sex with a female, I probably could because I'm gonna get
Oh,
some
that's
good nuts
cool.
with
But
that
we
female.
just
But
trying to
it's
get this
her
understood. We
counterpart.
look
It's her
what
characteristics
what
why
we
I
trying to
can't be with
get
her.
understood.
I don't want another feminine
well,
person who's gonna be just as emotional as me.
But what
I
we trying
need
to get
me some good
understood is
masculine energy.
can't
Right.
no
We don't.
can't no female beat no male pleasing no woman body. I don't give a
I
damn
can't
how.
say that. Being a female, you can only state that and it be a fact if you were a female and you knew your female body.
But
I can
okay,
say
if
that
A
okay,
with
man
then
might
confidence
say the
because
same thing, fat. What if a man say? What if a man feel like
I ain't got nothing to do with all that. What I'm saying is, a man talking about that can't no woman fulfill his body. That's a. I mean, he's just a different type of man that I am. But what I'm
that?
telling women is,
I
Okay,
y'all
never
then
said
a
okay?
a man
female may be
couldn't
a
Listen,
different type
fulfill
of
my
listen
female.
though.
body.
If
a lot,
y'all got
fat.
listen, if y'all spiritual people and y'all got any type of belief in blah 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 blah, y'all should understand a male and a female is meant to reproduce and click on a
Look,
sexual level.
you
Not a
getting into
male.
the
Hold
Man,
on.
but they
logistics
talking
of
Not
about
it.
a
Adam
male.
ate
Listen,
that apple. Adam ate a
I ain't
peach,
got nothing to
baby.
do with
We
no
just
Adam
talking
and
about if
Eve,
the
Adam
sex
and Apple.
good
But
or not.
listen though,
You talking
just
about the logistics of it. We
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
if
the
the sex
universe.
good or
I'm
not.
talking about the universe.
universe.
We
Now,
ain't talking about
I'm
that. We
not
talking about
saying,
just the
listen,
sex. We ain't
I'm
talking about
not
the whole
saying,
damn
listen,
universe.
I am not saying that a woman cannot please another woman. But what I'm saying is, if you in tune with a man, a woman can never take you to the heights that a man can take a woman's body to as a man.
Basically, they
Y'all
say
can
you dead
stop that.
wrong. He'll say you dead wrong, basically.
Y'all can stop that.
Well, you
Can't
know
no
what?
woman
I'm gonna
take
tell.
no.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this from my experience, because I'm sitting here thinking about it. That could be true on a complete mental. Because I've never been in love, so I don't even know what that would even feel like with someone I'm undeniably, unconditionally in love with. I've been in lust and thought it was love, but I don't think I've ever actually been in love. So I
Okay.
might fall in love
I
with a
don't remember.
motherfucker, and it might be the best shit in the world and take me on about the universe.
It
But
really
I'm
ain't
saying
got
the
nothing to do
sex,
with love. It got something to
I
do with
think it does. If
sexual
it's
chemistry. Like I'm a man.
sexual
I'm an
chemistry
alpha.
gonna
Listen,
come from,
I'm a man. I'm an alpha male. I can take you around the world, and I ain't never gotta leave the room with you. Like a woman can get, she might can give you a good feeling, a nut, or some shit
Say
like that.
that
But
shit.
a man, I'm gonna give you a experience.
Say that shit
You
again,
feel me?
fat.
But a woman can do the same thing
But
for
what
a
same
the
man.
thing.
It ain't
heck?
gonna
You
be the
missing the
experience I'm gonna
point,
give you though.
baby.
Yeah,
It's not gonna be
I
the
think you missing
experience
the
I'm gonna
point.
give
You
you.
missing the
You missing
point,
the point.
fat.
Man, let me
And
make
You don't
the
want to
hey,
hear
point.
the point.
Okay,
You don't want
y'all
to hear
missing
the
this
point.
point. Y'all missing this point. Can't no woman suck no coochie better than me or no man. And the
Well,
second
I've
point
never
y'all
had your
missing
That's
is
coochie
your
sucking,
you
so I
opinion.
can't
couldn't
go
say
put
that.
that
that's your
motherfucking deal.
opinion.
That hold on, that
That's
dildo
your
don't get
opinion,
swung.
fat.
Hold
Say
on,
it again, fat.
unless you put it in the microwave.
Look
That
at
Say it
Fat.
dildo.
again,
That's
fat.
y'all
Toby, be
opinion,
quiet.
bro.
I'm gonna kick you out. Hold
Princess,
on, let
tell
me
them
kick
that's their
Toby out.
opinion.
Let me kick Toby out right
Right.
quick.
Say
No,
that
you
shit again,
don't.
fat.
Can't no motherfucking I kick Toby out right quick, y'all. Okay then. Can't uh uh uh
What?
uh uh can't now woman in the world give a woman a feeling a man can give her. Now you might can get a sensational feeling, you might can get a nut, you might get an orgasm from another woman. But that dildo, that motherfucker don't get hot.
We were not
Hold
even
on,
talking
that
about the
motherfucker don't
dildo.
get
You keep
warm.
bringing that up. We've
It's
already
not
But
gonna
he
give
established
not
that
you.
he
we were
not
Hold
just
on,
he
talking
not
it's
about
just
not
talking.
gonna
dildo.
He
give
not
you
just
the.
talking about the dildo. He
If
not
not,
just talking
listen,
about the dildo.
it's not gonna give you the energy that the universe want a woman and a man to have. It takes a man to penetrate you, right? It okay,
No,
okay.
no.
Hold on. Now, tongues are it might be the same. You might get the same feeling from a tongue from a woman and a man, but a man knows how to
What?
tongue
But
a
okay,
woman.
but then so stop adding your little statement in that a woman can't suck better coochie than you because
No, ain't no
They
woman
can't.
gonna never suck no better coochie than me.
They
We
can't.
can have a
It ain't
competition.
gonna be. It
How
ain't.
you
That's your
It ain't.
opinion, though. Hey,
That
you
No,
supposed to
them
that's your
you
facts,
supposed to
them
opinion.
feel
facts,
that way.
them facts.
I
it
can't
ain't
Ain't
agree
no
with
woman
possible.
that
gonna
because I ain't never
never.
had you, so I can't say yeah. I can't.
Right,
But
and
that's
I'm
Say,
with
but
her.
that's your
I've never
you
had
opinion.
it
don't
either. I can
listen
just tell
though.
you about the
You ain't
good
never
coochie
gotta
sucking
have
that
me
I've
a day
had
in your
from
life.
these
But
women.
just know this: from being an alpha, like I don't give a fuck how much women think they know. Y'all got titties and coochies and booties and hot spots, baby. This tongue don't feel the same
Fat think he a
on
porn
you
star.
as a
Y'all would do better
woman gonna
arguing with
feel,
a
baby.
frog.
Like no, it ain't
Hey,
the blow ain't the same.
that's
Or
what you
y'all to be
need to put
gay.
up there. Be quiet, listen. Motherfucking He'll said Fat think he a porn star, you better off arguing with a frog. And I might agree with that.
Right, right, right.
Cause you know what? You win. You won that. I'ma
You
give
can
you
have
that.
yeah,
You
because
win.
that's what I said.
Yeah.
You can't be agreed to disagree.
Right. So
Yeah,
you can
because
have it.
okay, well, hey,
Look, now
I
we
just
already
feel like
gave
this.
it to you.
Can't
We
no
already
woman out
gave the argument to you. So go ahead and we gonna
ain't no
move
woman
on.
gonna out eat no coochie now. From no man. I feel like
I don't know. Well, we
out
can
eat some
say
coochie.
that. We shit.
If you a man, you let a woman out eat the coochie, then you ain't really no real alpha male.
Fed said he is the coochie monster.
Who's that monster?
What Hill talking about? Hill, come on up to the stage, buddy.
He
I
the one
think the
said
only
that you're
way
a
a
porn
woman can
star.
be the man eating pussy if the man don't enjoy doing it.
They're
That's
right.
real. Like
They're
what
right.
I think.
They're right.
But I'm
If you
saying,
don't get
like,
turned on by
bro,
turning your woman on,
bro,
I feel like that's the only
every
way.
man, listen though,
Because
every man on this panel, bro, don't y'all know, like, it don't take for much for a woman to turn our nastiness and our what we want to do to her up. It take a lot of shit for a woman want to get really just subject herself to being just nasty with us. A man be ready to goddamn lick coochie from the door. That's
Jumpstart.
our nature.
I think
We
that
ain't we
not all of
please.
that.
That should be another topic because we probably need to talk about that.
I don't
Eating
think so,
coochie.
fat. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna eat it one good time, and then I ain't gonna eat it again
I'm
for about
saying
a
you
year.
just crossed the
What the
threshold
hell?
anyway. You gonna eat it one
The
good
fuck?
time. Hey,
That don't even make sense right
I'm
shit.
gonna
there.
eat it one good time, and then I ain't gonna eat it again for about a year.
Nah, you gotta make that make sense right there now. You gotta make that make sense. I don't understand that one.
Yeah, I gotta be real
Yeah,
close.
I don't know
You
about that.
yeah, you can't start something
Hey,
and then don't keep
hey,
up with
Yeah,
it
cause
now.
we
hush.
gonna need that damn near every
Hell no, I ain't
time.
Hold
letting them
on.
slide with
Hold
that shit,
on.
fat.
I
It
got a
ain't
You
gotta
can't
be
question.
suck
every
that
time,
thing,
but
then tell me you ain't
goddamn
gonna
I
suck
now.
it
got a
for a year.
question,
Now I
bro.
don't understand where that
I got
makes
a
sense at.
question.
It's gotta be
I got a
often.
question.
It's very often.
Who's more prone? Who's more prone to get oral sex, men or women?
Women,
Women.
Women.
Man,
cause I ain't
okay,
gonna lie.
go
When
ahead.
women,
I
women,
want to. I want to read the chat.
most women do it because it turned them on.
Yo.
I do it because it turned me on, brother.
I do it because it turned me on.
Uh,
Well, I do it because it
yeah.
turned me on. So shit, we all turned on in this
Marcy
motherfucking
said,
head.
"What's the question?"
That's what I said. Women do it because it
Do
turned them on.
Women, hands down. Exactly.
Wait, you
who
say
enjoy
give or
like
get fat?
who enjoy doing like who's more prone to enjoying doing like oral sex, men or
Women,
women?
I am.
Then giving
women,
or sex?
women.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
women. All men don't enjoy it. Like some men just do
Ah,
it, just do it, and they
shit.
do it
I
wrong.
think me.
But
I
Well,
women
I
think
know
think, but
women know the
you're
difference if
speaking
the
on
man
from
enjoy it.
you.
yeah,
Yeah.
I am,
But
and
I,
I
women do
can't
this
know.
me.
understand.
I ain't gonna lie though. This me. If you sucking my dick so good, I come here, baby. Let me taste that pussy.
Minus that. I'm saying minus that. I'm like
After your year.
I'm going
Nah,
After
into
I
it
was
your
like
talking
year.
shit. I would
to
take.
really
I was talking shit, Tate.
to
I
really
know
just
you
get
goddamn had to be.
I was
Shit.
talking shit.
to really just like I'm going if I like you like that I'm going into it. I'm like sit on my face, like
All of that. All of
come
that.
on my tongue, like all that shit. Like let's do this.
I got
All of that. All of that.
Now let's do this.
that dick on say. Y'all true.
Yeah, we Tate, you about to go in the other room and kill the pussy, ain't it?
Huh?
Well, shit, at least she got
All
in house.
right.
Shit,
I
at least
know
Huh?
she
that's
got in
right.
house.
Look, we we all going to bed with a wet ass tonight
A
under
wet
high
ass.
I
hope
swear to
and
God.
high
I,
hope.
I swear to God.
Y'all say in high hopes.
And high hope.
Damn.
Oh, Lord.
We
Must
hope we
be
ain't gotta
must,
keep doing it to ourselves.
must be nice to
I
have
know
some
that's right,
in-house.
girl.
Must be nice to have some in-house.
I'm getting in the bed now.
Hey,
Man, okay. That's another topic though.
I'm
Like
single.
who values the in-house dick and pussy more men or women?
The women.
Probably,
Hell
That's a lie.
no, the men.
That's a
I
lie.
think
Men.
I
men,
think
because
it's
my
Men.
friends that have in-house dick don't even
Men.
utilize it like they
I
should.
think it's me.
Men.
I guess yeah. Some women, cause some women do get comfortable. Some people do.
Yeah,
Yeah. They
yeah,
get
yeah.
real comfortable. They like, especially if you get married. That when you
I'm
get
a
married,
different. I'm a different.
when you get
Man,
married, when you marry a
Well, me
woman,
too.
when you
Shit.
marry a woman, they feel like they ain't got to give it to you as much.
Gee, I'm a different breed.
I'm
Listen,
saying,
my
do y'all?
hormones be
Hey, let me
raising.
ask y'all this: the women on the panel, do y'all believe in turning y'all men down for sex?
I don't.
No, because I be wanting it so much that I probably want it more than he do.
I don't. Only time I ever told my ex-husband no is when after he cheated. Before then, well, hey, come on, let's go.
Every night, so y'all sex drive more higher than men, right?
I feel like mine is. I feel
Yeah,
like mine's
I
abnormally
think
high.
women are. I think women's sex drive is higher than men.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
Nah, not for all women. Not for all women because then you have to account in birth control and shit
Who
like
just
that, and that
booted?
fucks with your hormones.
What Marcy
That
said.
was a
Marcy.
deep breath. That was not a
Yeah,
poop.
what Marcy said.
I like what
Requirement every
Erica said.
day.
In-house equals financial security.
Taylor
In-house
said
equal
this is a
pregnant for you,
toxic freaky
Marcy.
ass.
Hell no. In-house equal babies for Marcy.
I said that was
Damn.
funny though.
Yeah,
Stop.
I'm out to lose. The Marcy got a lot of kids or something.
Shit, ask Marcy have answer. She a
Marcy, how
testimony,
many
baby.
kids you got?
She just like
Damn if she
she
got fatty. If I would have said it, she gonna jump.
Erica, listen, get it, listen. What Erica said is so right. She said you have to make sure you're sexually compatible before you choose your mate. That is
That's true.
true.
That's true.
ain't
That is
nobody
so true.
trying to make ain't nobody doing that shit. Ain't nobody trying to make sure they sexually compatible.
That's why
Why
these
People
not
trying to
though?
relationships
fuck
Why
be
not
and get
though,
a
failing.
fat?
nut.
That's why people body counts are so damn high.
Yeah, but
Right.
ain't nobody finna marry nobody they ain't fucked yet. Just like you ain't finna buy no
Yeah,
car
like
you ain't
real
drove
talk,
yet.
like you
No,
Right.
ain't
I'm gonna test drive it. I'm gonna make sure everything balances out. But it's not
Exactly.
right off the bat though.
you
I want to see how you talk. You may be crazy as fuck. I need to
Wait a
know.
minute, B. Wait a minute now. You just said earlier you can't put no time on when you
I
fuck
heard it
somebody.
here.
Oh, I ain't say that.
you crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Look,
Oh,
yeah.
y'all can't be.
I didn't say you didn't have to. You can put a time on when you fuck somebody.
Look,
I couldn't even get in on that conversation. Remember?
Hey, let me ask y'all this for the ladies. What's y'all rule on how long y'all wait to give a guy some coochie? What's the rule? Y'all Steve Harvey style? Y'all trying to wait?
Nah, for me
now,
it just depends.
Ain't
For
no
me it
It
man
just
depends
wait
on the
depends. I'm
person.
not.
wait
I'm
to
not.
get no coochie.
Men
that,
can talk
that,
their way out the draws.
Yeah, true.
you
Men
got
can
So it's
talk
on
their
him.
way out the
you got
draws.
women that got 3 kids and to meet a man and say I'm celibate. How you got
You can be though.
man? Not you
You
can't.
can be
You
though,
They
because
just
can be
living
though.
listen.
life.
So
Do
listen.
you know how different
No,
it is to that man? You done laid down with I don't know how many, but you got 3 kids. Now
But
you're celibate and won't
you
meet. That don't make no sense.
that's
That's
I
a
possible.
did
lot.
that.
That's what
I
that
got
is.
two
Take a
kids,
lot.
and I stopped having sex.
Okay, but are you celibate or did you just stop? Are you dating?
I stopped having sex for like 10 months.
Okay, but was you dating in those 10?
No.
Okay,
That's why.
you ain't meet no man that
But
can
then, but then,
say
but I had
I'm celibate.
talked to a couple people here and there within those 10, but I just wasn't there. Like, I just feel like the next time that I give my body to someone, like, I want to be intentional about it.
That's understood. But I'm still saying the same thing. How you got 3 kids? This man know that you laid down with at least that man 3 times. Or but
It depends on the conversation.
and now
Hey,
you
Reason
Yeah,
why
Tate, I
they
don't
said
get it.
that.
Tate, I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie though. I met this chick, you know, and I like this chick. Like, I ain't gonna lie. She was sexy as fuck. I liked her. And she wanted to fuck, but I ain't want to fuck. You know why I ain't want to fuck? Cause I liked her. And I ain't want to just go ahead and fuck her cause sometimes after you fuck a person, you like, yeah, she get on your nerve after that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But I liked her, so I ain't want to just fuck her right off. I wanted to wait, get to know her some more. So that makes sense
So
to
what
you?
happened? So what you do?
that don't celibate. That just mean you ain't want to do it. You
So
want
what did you do? I want to know what you did. So how did you handle this
to have
situation?
I waited a while, but I fucked the shit out of her though.
I'm saying,
How,
did you still
how
like
long
her
after
after
y'all
that?
fucked did she stay around?
yeah.
About another month.
Oh shit, you should hit up from the door.
No, see that's what I'm saying. But that wasn't what happened though. It was a whole
Hey,
lot.
and tell sometimes it wasn't what you were looking for.
That right. That what it was.
Wasn't
Shit.
compatible.
It ain't had nothing to do with sex. It had everything to do with that person.
Okay, okay.
So listen, so for the men, right? Why my daddy called me at 11:54? Okay, for the men, right?
Gotta answer, make sure ain't nothing wrong.
That was
There
the
ain't nothing wrong with him. I'm gonna call him back though and see. But for the
that was the
men,
hour
right?
though.
Damn page,
Yeah,
boy.
I know. I'm gonna call him back. So for the men, he probably drunk or something. For the men, like, do y'all have a time that y'all be waiting or something, or like just from the gate, y'all just trying to fuck something?
Chad, a man would do anything to get that. Like
No,
most men,
fat. Not all. No, fat.
Oh,
No.
oh, time.
go ahead, answer.
Hey, I ain't fucking her. I don't want to fuck right off top. Cause if you just let
No,
me
me
fuck,
neither.
If
Like,
you just let me
Relax.
fuck,
hold on. Let me tell y'all one of my tricks. I will offer a woman money. Like, if I first meet you, and I'll offer you money. If you accept that shit, you'll never hear from me again. You'll never get that money, cause I know you got a price on you, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. But I ain't gonna do that.
I
Well,
will.
grandma always
I
said
hey,
don't turn down
take
blessings.
you ain't got you necessary. You don't got to say, hey, what's the price of your pussy? You can like
Hey,
it's different ways, dog. You
y'all
can entice
listen. He done
a
said,
woman.
I can't lie. If I'm attracted to you, I want to hit the third text message.
God damn, here.
Hey, you don't waste no time.
It's
Shit.
crazy, man. It's crazy.
But I'm saying like I think women be wanting to fuck a
Hey,
lot
daddy.
sooner than men do, and I
They do,
think
but they won't say it though.
no,
But that's why I said
that
men got a way of talking themselves out the draws. Sometimes we do know we want a pound or not, as y'all say. But
I'm
sometimes
saying
we
how
want to be
can a man?
standing still,
Let me ask you this: how can a man talk themselves out the draws?
say some stupid ass shit or the way they do things.
Might be aggressive, might be
It ain't even it just, sitting there having a conversation with the woman, like you could be saying some good shit and then you'll turn around and say something to contradict some shit you had just said like 30 minutes ago. Now she don't want to fuck no more.
Yeah, but I'm saying, do women think like y'all can't be stupid enough or like
Yeah.
not smart enough for a man to be turned off and not want to fuck y'all? Cause y'all think all men think with they dickhead. Like sometimes we want mental
Yeah.
stimulation. Like we don't always want to fuck y'all. Like sometimes we want to get to know you. Sometimes we want to see what you got to offer.
Marcia
Sometimes
said
we might see
Marcia
something
said
in y'all that y'all don't see in y'all.
Marcia
So
said
like,
sending a dick pic is a turn off. See, I ain't gonna send you no dick pic. I'm gonna send a picture of me and my dick.
now see that's upon request, Marcy. So you
Right.
gotta be dealing with dudes that
Then
see
right.
men not
Yeah.
supposed to be sending out a bunch of pictures, bro.
Fuck no.
That's a
no,
job for
no.
women to do.
Ain't men's supposed.
No.
You supposed
Man,
to
But
fat.
it's
I
a
said
job for
supposed
women
to
to
entice
fat.
ask.
us
I
and
said
To
that fat,
ask,
but
not do.
why women don't
Ask.
think that fat? Why women think men just supposed to be sending pictures like that's a woman?
no,
That's something a
man.
woman's supposed to be doing.
That's sassy.
What do you mean a
Yeah.
woman's supposed to send a picture of hers to a man?
Yeah.
No,
Yes, women post. Yes,
not,
if you we talking about sending photos and pictures.
we
Look.
not
If
talking
I'm
about
hold
vagina
on.
pictures.
If I'm dealing with you, I don't give a damn. You can be in North Carolina. I could be in Florida. Send me a nude. I'm driving there.
Yeah.
Like that's like some men respond to shit like y'all
I
Hey,
gotta
think
y'all
a
want
learn
to
lot of
know
y'all
women
something
that
men.
I
funny?
think a lot
Like
of women
listen
don't
though,
do it
y'all gotta
because
learn the men that you dealing with. You gotta learn
that's what
what
I'm
make
gonna say.
him
I think
go. You gotta learn what make him move. You gotta learn what like a woman can definitely bring out the best in a man, and it don't take very much. When y'all start realizing that shit, y'all gonna get better men. Y'all gonna get better situations. All of that shit gonna fall in place because y'all gonna like most women don't even fucking know what they want. Men know what we want. We
What you
know it.
want, Fed?
What I want,
Yeah.
comfort.
Bro.
I want comfort first of all, and
I want.
second of all, I want appreciation. I want
Okay.
respect.
That's all a
I
man
want
wants. A
I
man
want
just want to feel
respect.
appreciated.
Hold on.
And,
We going to go one by one because
and
I want
most
to know what all the
importantly,
men on
I
here want.
want you to be able to know what I want, and I ain't gotta ask or beg for it.
Right.
Right.
I don't want your money. I don't want none of that shit from you. That them three things. If I can get your respect,
Appreciation.
appreciation, and
Okay.
if you can know what I want without me having to ask you for it, like
It mean,
that's you're wife material.
Right.
A man will
Okay.
go above and beyond for you
okay.
if you can do those three things
All right.
consistently,
Okay.
though,
All right.
not
Okay.
sparingly. You got to be consistent with that shit.
Right. Okay. Now, and what you want?
I
Oh,
like fat. I don't want to have to ask for nothing. Like I want you to give me you. I want you to know what I want. You see what I'm
no,
That's
saying?
what I just said.
People
Know
out.
what we want without having to ask, bro.
People.
Right.
Women always saying like a closed mouth. I'm so tired of hearing people say a closed mouth don't get fed. I hate to have to ask for
Cause you
something.
know what you want me to tell you something, and I hate that too because I'm gonna tell you something. We grown, and this is coming from a woman. We're grown. if you don't know what a grown woman or a grown man wants by now,
Exactly.
we lost. Shit, we hurt. I ain't telling no motherfucker what I want because I need a motherfucker that I already know.
Exactly. That's why. And another thing, I hate like when when y'all have you meet a person and a person be like, "What you like sexually?" Nah, I don't. I'm not gonna tell you what I like sexually.
Get to know me
Like
sexually.
to find out.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because if I tell
Who
you, you want
asking you
you.
that though?
If I tell you what I want, you shit. It gonna be easy for you. Oh,
He'll say
But
y'all.
I'm saying though, when the last time when I ain't never asked somebody what they like sexually.
oh, see, oh, yeah. You when the last time you had a conversation with a man about sex?
I mean, I've had conversations, but like that's never been my stilo. I feel like my stilo, I'm gonna get up in there and I'm gonna turn that motherfucker up.
But
Hey,
I believe.
what Aunt asking you, when the last time you had a conversation with man about
About
sex,
sex.
then just want to fuck you.
Okay, hold on. What's the last thing you just said? Sex?
He did not say fat. Just want to fuck you.
He
I
did.
No, I
said
said
I said when was the last time y'all had a woman you had a conversation with a man about sex who just didn't want to fuck you?
Right.
it probably was a few months back.
And so y'all didn't have like your conversation that go with like, well, I like this and I like that during sex. I like this and shit like y'all didn't have a conversation like that.
I mean, kind of to some degree, but we wouldn't just flat out like, well, what do you like sexually?
It led to the conversation. It didn't
Yeah,
just
it
start
just
off
led
like that.
the
It
conversation just kind of went like that, but we weren't like, well, what do you like sexually?
I know it.
Okay, let me ask y'all
Know it.
women this. When is it too soon for a man to talk about sex with y'all?
the first damn night. Like why I mean, I feel like
Yeah,
sometimes
that
people rush into stuff. And it's a turn off for me because shit, ask me some questions. Ask me some
right.
stuff. Let's talk. But that's why so many people have so many body counts because they don't take the time out to talk
Yeah,
or
that's
communicate.
true.
And
and
now
that
you looking like now you mad because you just slept with this person, this person, this person, this
Hey,
person.
this man said, Chad said she got to give you that spit shot from long range. And listen, and I might.
man, what the fuck?
Hey, ain't nobody said that but him, fella.
Nah, that way.
No,
No,
no, it
Way.
wasn't
Chad,
him.
Chad been the one clowning the damn thing.
I'm telling you, that's it. That fella, he clown.
See, Chad thinking like me. Chad thinking Chad's a big old freak.
Chad, you
And I
becoming a
might
fan
be.
favorite.
But everybody ain't gotta know you're a freak right off the bat.
No, we're gonna
With these days, people don't take the time out to get to know people.
To
Then they
get to
get
know
mad.
people.
okay,
Exactly.
okay. What brings out the freak in a woman?
When you get to know me outside of that.
Like
Because
conversation.
if I want to show you that, I'm going to show you that anyway. It's just sexually, that's how I am. I'm gonna give it my all.
So
Thank you.
so
So
so a
I'm not gonna
conversation
just say I'm
about
a freak.
so a
just
conversation
anything
about
like getting to know me, getting to know stuff I like, little parts of me that I don't just open up and tell people. Like just getting to know me
so
in
so so
general. Like I love conversation, being able to kind of, being able to get in there and, entertain my mind and shit. Like I am a conversation person. I love conversation. I can sit
so
on the phone all day with a person who has good conversation.
so
I,
conversation turn you on.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
conversation does turn me on.
I
So
might
hold
be.
on, hold on. So
I ain't gonna let
we
you
can
the
have a
first night
good
with it, but I'm so waiting on you when we dating or talking on the phone or whatever.
Chad. So
When
answer
you
me a
open that
question.
door sexually, boy, you just
Would
open that door.
Would you rather
What?
us have a nice conversation one night, or would you rather me come out the bathroom with my police outfit on and goddamn give you a
I
show?
would
Like
Man,
I'm
rather
you did
saying,
not
we
a
have
club
a good conversation.
keeper. It is not
Have we
Halloween.
had a nice conversation in the past?
huh?
Have we had a nice conversation in the past?
Yeah, we'd have we done kicked it. We'd have a nice conversation. We done
Yeah, if
conversated.
we didn't
Would
have a
you?
nice
I'm saying, would
conversation in
you
the
rather
past, you
that?
might could come out in that
Well,
police
nigga, arrest
motherfucker.
me then.
Right.
We
You
Mm.
at
got me
that
So
to
do
charge
hold
stage.
with
on.
that
Let me ask
joint.
y'all this: do women really like men to entertain? Like every man I know love lingerie. They love to be entertained.
For sure.
How much
For
do
sure.
y'all women really like to be entertained? Like, cause me, like I just said some thoughtful shit. I go buy a costume and dress up for my woman,
I
and
don't know
and,
about
Nigga,
that.
and
nigga,
put
I
on.
put on some cowboy boots for me.
I don't know
Man,
about
I'll be a doctor. I'll be a
that.
stripper.
I
I'll be a
don't know about that,
police
man.
officer.
But
But
I'll
I
do
ain't
that
gonna
all of
keeps a
that.
lie. Like
relationship going though. That
role
helps a
play is
relationship.
cool. Role play is definitely cool.
To me,
That helps a relationship. It don't get boring.
lingerie don't last
Like
5 minutes with me.
Nigga, I wanna come to your apartment in a motherfucking trench coat.
Hold on. Take you said what?
Lingerie, when I see in it, I want that. Man, what did you? I'm going.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
okay.
you said lingerie don't matter to you. I
No,
was
he said
finna
it don't
blue you.
last.
I
It
said
don't
Oh.
last.
5 to 10 minutes. I want it off. I'm
He
itching.
want to take it off.
Man, that's fine though, but
But it
like,
starts.
bro,
Yeah,
like,
turn on now. Don't get me wrong, but it ain't staying on long at all.
so what you saying? You don't even give a fuck about like nothing. You just want to hump.
I ain't.
That ain't what he said.
No, he just saying he like it. Fat. He saying he like it, but
he like
he
it,
ain't
it
gonna
just
have it
ain't gonna
on
be
long.
on
I
long.
mean, and that's for any man though. Like
Yeah,
we
that's
gonna
fat.
take
You
that
right.
shit out. I'm
You right.
saying though, like you,
But
you
fat,
don't like
if you turn a woman on, she wants you right there. I don't care if it's in the car, in the
Toby.
goddamn
All right.
Toby,
bushes, or
Yeah.
whatever.
I'm a porn star, Toby. So I know what
He,
it takes to
he'll
turn a
just
woman
said you're a
on.
porn star too.
Yes, I am. I very well would take that.
But there's
Like
nothing wrong with that behind closed doors. It's nothing wrong with that when you're with somebody. You're
Wait,
supposed
wait,
to keep
wait,
it
wait.
spicy.
Okay, Vish. I got another one. You saying behind closed doors. Me, I'm the type. If I'm with my woman, if I'm horny and go to bed. I don't care I'm in, if I'm in Walmart and I want it. You better give it to me.
Hey,
right,
I ain't gonna lie.
cause ain't no
Hey,
man finna be
because
coming home every night that just want to hold your leg up to the
No,
side,
for real.
and you
I'm gonna tell
tired and
y'all,
you
like
talking
that's
about
Ain't
the
this
gonna
and that.
lie,
spicy thing about
but
it.
I
Like
know
places like them little quickies, like if y'all at
Exactly.
a nice
Yes,
restaurant, like in the
Exactly.
bathroom
all
at the
right.
nice restaurant, like a 1-2, like a
yes,
real quick. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
Like
yes,
I already
Not
broke
a y'all.
44
I pulled up.
like I already broke
yes,
44
I
prime in.
pulled up get some gas. We wind up
yeah,
fast.
man.
Man,
Like I already broke 44 prime in.
Tay, I've been broke stores in throughout
Man,
Starving,
I don't know
Mississippi
what they talking
since
about.
I was an adolescent, man.
That cool.
Let's
y'all done
stop
broke
this.
some sinks before.
Man,
Huh?
look. Okay.
I done broke the church in. I done broke 44 prime in. I
that
done
man said the church.
I had said
Yeah,
some
the church.
y'all playing.
the
Okay,
per-
what's the weird? Okay, let me ask the women. What's the oddest place y'all had sex?
I
I think
had sex on a jet ski in the middle of the ocean.
I done
Okay,
did church in
now
the preacher
Vasia sitting there smiling. You shaking
Yes.
your head.
the preacher office.
oh hell no, I can't do that, bro. I don't know how you did them.
Doing it in the church. I
Yeah,
gotta leave. I do it in
but
the
I
church.
was married though. I was married though.
I still can pull it. I don't know.
I ain't
In
gotta
the
Yeah,
do it
church.
in the church, man.
Shit,
yeah.
just
You
Most
act like
sister
y'all
going
you
to
were
that you
hell.
was
married.
with
That's
the
an
wife.
excuse. That ain't
Most
that
sister
excuse.
going
Listen,
to
I'm gonna
hell.
tell you
Why
to
does
be
it
me.
matter? Why does it matter if I have sex in a church?
Right.
I mean, hey,
A church ain't nothing but a place.
I say
It's a
I can't.
place.
I
I
couldn't do
just out of respect. I can't. I can't. I mean,
it. Yeah, my
Man, you
girl.
a bull.
Oh no,
You
I
were
ain't no
put here to
Christian, so
reproduce.
I'm not a Christian, so I couldn't tell you.
no, it's just I don't know. I guess it's just I don't know. It's just I couldn't do that in a church. Not in the church. I don't know.
What?
It's just
What?
You probably better do it anywhere.
Anywhere.
hey, each his
Damn,
own.
fat.
Hey, that just
I respect it now. I ain't knocking you. I can do
In the
it. Yeah.
church, fat.
I
What
mean,
about in the? I'm saying, what about outside in the wood? Like
all that
Yeah.
That
A
perfect fat.
blanket on the ground.
that,
Yeah.
that ain't good to me though. That's just that shit heaven. That ain't. I
what
don't,
about in a public place?
hey.
Everywhere fat.
Let's just say Rock Hill got a lot of dog spots.
Everywhere fat. See now, Visha. See now, it got the. I like the daytime. What you
you
talking
know
about,
what
dog?
Right,
it is,
right.
Dick.
Like Chad said, we sexualize too much shit. Like, why isn't it just normal for people to have sex in the open and we see them and just walk by them like it ain't shit?
But
Because when once they, well, I don't know. That's gonna have to go back to some Christian stuff. Once everybody
Y'all some
realize
horny people if y'all
it's a
want to do it in
resort
the church.
around here that is like that. It's a resort in the
Toby,
state. It's like that.
You ain't never been to
All right.
no nude beach? Like you wouldn't go to no nude beach?
Hey, now they
It's
Yeah,
do
it's
have
but I ain't gonna
resorts
do
like
it
resort
that.
no
adult
turf
resorts
fast.
What is
like
it?
that.
It's
What?
some adult resorts. Adult resorts right here in the States that's like that now.
Marcy, why not?
Well, girl,
Why
send
not,
me a
Marcy?
list of them motherfuckers.
Give me
Okay,
one.
I will.
Is it?
I'm gonna pull it up.
Marcy, why not?
It's nice too. We supposed to go.
Listen,
Okay,
why
oh
Shit, I'm
yeah.
trying to
okay,
go
Okay,
well
look.
let me
too.
ask y'all
When I
this.
said
Hold on.
when I said when I said the
Why are
church,
women so more prone to show their bodies, dog, like in thong bikinis or whatever? But if I want to go to the beach and have
Riverdale.
my meat, if I want to go to the beach and have my meat out in a sling, they gonna have a problem with it.
I'm
No, you
look.
can. You can go.
So you wouldn't
Okay,
have a
so when I
problem with me
travel,
showing my meat. If I got a magnificent meat, right? And
We
it's
can go
good
to
to
the
show.
new beach together. Sling that motherfucker from side to side if
right?
you want to.
You'd be
Okay then.
surprised how many people I see speedos all the time when I go out the country.
The fuck?
Men don't. Hey, some men don't care.
That's a man thong.
I
Like
don't
with it.
care, but I'm saying though, like
Hey,
women
it be
seem to
some
be
good
more
pictures.
comfortable. Women seem to be more comfortable with showing their body than a man would be. Or are we more respectable?
nah,
Which
that
No,
one is
cause
it?
no.
when it get cold, ain't nothing gonna happen to them when it get cold.
Right. That's what
That's
that
gonna
is.
happen when it get cold.
That's what that is.
So fat, you like to eat
And
fruits
that's
and
true.
stuff?
Say what, Toby?
You like to eat fruits and lick the chocolate, all that
Yeah,
off?
yeah.
Hell
If you
yeah.
asking me,
The
listen. If
fuck?
you asking me in a funny way, do I like to eat coochie?
I'm
Yes,
not asking in a what you
yes.
every time I
Hell
say
yeah.
something, you gotta say, I'm doing this, I'm
That my
asking a
Toby.
fucking
That's my
question.
favorite thing to do. In the sex,
Eat the
I eat.
pineapples
Wait,
'Eat
45 minutes
coochie.
before.
And Tate,
Listen,
it ain't fucking funny.
I
No, I'm cool,
I
but I'm with it. Eat the
I
pineapple
do that shit
45
for
minutes
my
before.
pleasure, Toby. I do
now
that for my
wait.
pleasure.
I
Like
missed it because I clicked out.
even though you in the mixed of me, like really like taking your body to another level with my mouth and my tongue, like I do that for my pleasure. I get a kick out of like making your body feel the way like I want to take you there. Like
Exactly.
don't stop me, don't run, don't do none of that. Let me
I
take
gotta
you
go.
there.
Y'all playing. I gotta go.
Yeah, that
Oh,
boy.
he gone. He left with the quickness.
See,
Take
Quick
he was
eye.
getting
look.
he was getting some head while he was on the that
Nah,
why
That
his
boy,
old lady,
you see
his
how his
I
old
tone
caught.
lady was
kept
like,
changing.
"Nigga, get the fuck off of here."
No,
Nah,
his
see,
tone kept changing.
he couldn't take that head and talk at the same time.
His tone kept changing.
Yeah, I caught that.
Okay, then. I like that. She got his ass out of there.
Okay, in house.
energy.
That
Man,
in-house boy.
I know it ain't nothing like it, y'all.
Y'all
Okay,
man.
talking
it's a
about that
couple.
in-house.
It's a couple.
Y'all had some in-house right now. Y'all had all type of rules and regulations.
If
They,
I had some
Motherfucker,
in-house
they
right now, I wouldn't
hey,
even be
man,
on the
Man,
motherfucking
man,
I've been
podcast.
gone off this
man, if they had
conversation.
some in-house, they'll be telling that in-house to move. Now, don't you see me on this podcast?
uh,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, hey,
In-house would have had me off the phone a long time ago.
long time ago.
hey, you know what I've been doing?
What?
I ain't gonna say it.
Yeah, you about like me.
Listen. I've been making them get off the podcast. Oh, let me turn it off, man. I can't turn it off yet. Hold on.
Yeah,
Did y'all get that part last night? That what y'all been hollering. Did y'all get that last night? No.
damn.
But yeah, we're gonna end this shit because we're getting a little bit too far from the deep end.
Hey, if you go and Google new resorts, and it'll come up.
Like we should all be comfortable in the nude though.
You'll
Yeah.
be
Why we
surprised.
ain't comfortable in the nude? We were born in the nude. Why we ain't comfortable? Just like Chaz, you say we over sexualize shit.
That goes back to what y'all Bible say, the little Adam and the Eve.
Vaisha, you'll be cool with walking on a nude beach with people that you knew naked.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Well, shit,
What
I'm
about
going
you?
out of town with you, girl.
I ain't gonna
Let
lie
me
though. I ain't gonna lie though, bro. If I went out of town to a nude beach, I'd definitely walk around that motherfucker naked.
see. Okay,
You,
so
I
I
mean,
think
listen,
I'll
you
be more
said
comfortable with doing it
new
out of
resort.
town or out the country because I don't know no damn body. Hell, honestly, when I go out the country or whatever, I wear the skimpiest shit. Ain't nobody taking no picture of me. I'm enjoying life to the fullest. It's a lot of things that I would do out of the country that I
Like
wouldn't do here
like
because
Hill
of
said,
image.
like Hill said, long as it ain't cold, I'm good.
Be sure, yeah, you toxic and hot.
Yeah, if it ain't cold, I'm with it.
I'm trying to
Yeah, I
find
need
that
my
new black
outfit.
resort. This the white folks coming up. I wish I would have saved it. I think I did. It's a black one, a new one, a black one. When I tell you that mother's off the motherfucking change.
Okay, so we together. We take a trip. We going to the new beach. We on a new beach, walking around. We having fun. My meat get hard. What? Then what?
Yo, what,
What?
What the
are you asking? Are you asking what I'ma do?
Yeah. Hell, what we gonna do?
Listen to Toby, man. Toby, get sit down.
Toby said.
Do y'all like toys?
Toys. Probably we grown. Yeah,
We
we like the
grown. I got a
motherfuckers.
drawer full of them. I can get my own separate ass. That's why it's not. That's why it's not just sex for me.
Right. Well,
I ask
I
every woman who get to
I
talking about
enjoy
these
it. Don't get
toys.
me wrong.
I'm
But
saying,
I
I'm
like
saying,
the man better than the toys though. I ain't
of
gonna lie.
course, that
oh,
motherfucker don't get
of course. But
that
I mean, it's
motherfucker
not
don't
like I'm just
throb.
out there
That
just fucking
motherfucker don't.
everything that walks.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. Like on a regular with the toys, I probably hit my rose before I hit the deal though.
But listen though, don't y'all realize?
Okay.
Hold on. What? Okay, so how would y'all feel
On the
if y'all?
nightstand.
Hold on. Now, this is a very important question. How the fuck would y'all feel if y'all man was to go pull out one of them fake coochies that they sell in the damn store, like y'all be pulling out them roses and shit?
You know what? I
Now,
wouldn't
if
get
I'm just
mad.
at my house, listen, what if we was online talking about, ooh, this fake coochie so good, like y'all be with them roses. This motherfucker had me turned up.
Hey, but you know, but listen though, because I can use the rose with my man. Like he can't use the fake coochie with
Yes,
me.
he can. Yes, he can.
No, he
He
can't.
can.
He either gonna go
Okay.
in me or
How?
go in the fake
No,
He
no,
only
no,
coochie.
no,
got
no,
one
no,
dick.
no. No, hold on. Like women,
No,
y'all done had
no,
threesomes before.
no,
He
cause
can fuck his
you
He
fake
men
coochie and
fucking
you
the
just
coochie.
rub his balls.
that what
So
I was
see,
just
he
finna
men
say. I
fucking
was
the
just
coochie.
finna say that, Fat. Yep,
Ah, the fuck y'all talking about? It's a double standard. Like
yep.
y'all would not put up with that shit from a man talking about he fucking a fake pussy when y'all ain't around. That men put up with y'all talking about y'all fucking a damn rose of fake
Wait, you
toys.
said when we ain't around. You said when we ain't around. You saying two different things now.
That's
If
true.
we ain't
I'm
around,
saying.
so if we're not around and he's fucking the fake coochie, okay, I'm not there to please him.
That's
I,
weird. I
I,
like.
I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah.
you, Fat. I got a little thing. You know, it like a mouth,
Let
and
me see. Pull that motherfucker out so we can see
that motherfucker work magic.
it.
So show us so we can understand which one you're talking
Yeah,
about.
let me see this.
Hey, don't fall into that trap right there.
I don't give a fuck, Fat.
Y'all
You know
show
me.
y'all shit. Hell no, show
I
y'all shit.
will. I ain't
Then
tripping.
which one? You want
I
me to pull
know
the
you
whole
will,
bag out?
Chad. The bag. Y'all got bags. Bags.
Each
What
one
happened
do
to
Nah,
different things.
what happened to the natural?
We
The
ain't got
natural.
in-house.
I ain't got it in house. I ain't got no, I ain't got in house or out of house at the moment. So shit, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Lord.
Larry said, Lord, send me the link.
The link in the let me put the link in the chat.
No, he said the link to the damn thing, the toy.
They said
Oh,
do the rose do more damage than the
somebody
deal though. Hell yeah, that motherfucking rose had your ass roll your ass in the back
Baby,
of your
it'll send you
head.
to a coma.
Shit.
Fuck
Hey,
around, hit
Fat.
that
So
button at the
we
wrong time.
Hey,
what
Fat.
up?
I gotta get you one of these, Fat.
hey, that motherfucker send you to a coma. You can't even put that
What
bitch
that
back up. You
is?
just
I
roll
can't
over
even.
like a man. You
Hey,
just
what is
roll
that?
over. You
That's a
hit that
mouth.
one leg
That's a
look.
mouth, Fat.
Hey, you hit that one last
Okay, I
little
see
jerk
it.
and that motherfucker coochie down.
Hey, Chad, so y'all ain't gonna be jealous of that motherfucker right there.
If I'm
Hey, that
not there, at least
motherfucking
somebody taking care of
cold.
you. I don't
Nah,
want you to be
ain't
sitting
no,
on the
don't
floor.
put no
Shit.
stipulations on it. If you
Let me
there or
see that
not.
thing. Let me see that thing again. That's nice.
That motherfucker.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
send you.
see
I'm
That's
gonna
this
send
thing.
you the link, my boy.
So
That
y'all okay
motherfucker
with
is
that?
nice.
Y'all ain't gonna
Yeah.
feel no type of way if I'm letting that motherfucker right there please me more than y'all.
If I'm not there,
Well, more than us. I don't know
now
about
I got a
that.
problem with that shit. Now, it ain't gonna be like you choose to fuck that
I'm
over
saying,
me.
what if I just
Then
want
you
my
Right.
got
hold on? What if I want
Hey,
my
that boy said
mouth?
that
Oh, I
motherfucker
just want my
tornado.
mouth. What's wrong with that? Y'all be just using y'all road. Y'all use that road when a nigga on you. Nigga go to the goddamn store. Y'all use that motherfucking road.
Yeah. I will say that. That
sometimes we
road
want to
can
start
get
it.
used.
Sometimes we want to
So
start it.
that road can get used at any given moment now.
I'm
Sometimes we
saying.
want to start it.
So what? Y'all ain't gonna feel no certain type of way.
It
Now you gotta
depends, man.
word it
Oh,
right though.
y'all
You
You
lying
gotta
said,
like a
word it right,
motherfucker.
fat. You
Y'all
can't just
lying,
say
yeah,
it
baby.
you
like
said
that
Y'all
now.
over
lying.
us.
Every female
No.
on here that's gonna allow a nigga to use a fake pussy or mouth, and y'all right, y'all lying. Y'all gonna have so
But that's
much
why I
y'all hear
said
that
that's
shit.
well, neither none of us said, and we right there. Like we right there. Of course, like I'm gonna want you to use me, but like if I'm gone, you on a trip or I'm on a trip, I'm away.
Right.
You just need that instant
I'd rather
gratification.
for
Do
you to do
you,
that than
boo?
cheat.
Right. He said that motherfucker
I'm
might send
not
me into a
talking about
coma.
that situation. I'm just talking about
Rose is sitting
on.
in a coma
If
too.
you got a man y'all sleeping together in the bed every night, and
Yeah.
hell, you go to sleep and you know he over there with his goddamn little thing doing his
Nah,
thing.
he ain't gonna do that. Cause my man, if he in the bed with me, he know what he gonna do.
Right.
Yeah,
It
we
ain't
do.
it ain't no need. I don't feel like there's no need. If it is, then we need to talk.
What y'all gonna
Yeah,
talk
but
about?
Talk.
That
I
coochie,
just
he
feel
got
like
it. He can buy them a coochie that feel good, baby. So what y'all gonna talk
I
about?
want to
nah.
know what's wrong with my coochie
I just
then. That's
feel like
the
I
case.
feel. Nah, I feel like if a motherfucker is up in my bed, that motherfucker gonna be doing what he need to do.
I agree, Chad. I
See, I,
gotta
That's
agree.
just
I
me.
ain't got no woman, so you know
But that's
that
you
that
might be the
that
exception. So we
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah. Erica said that's not cool. I feel it ain't either. My thing is then I'm from the land there. You got to pull out a toy. Then I mean, and you ain't asked or we ain't getting it in. Then I'm gonna ask you, hey, if we need to talk about something. I feel like something gonna be something wrong.
mm.
Me too.
I
I
Why?
feel
don't
like
think I'm gonna have that problem though.
I ain't never had that problem before, but I'm just saying.
I mean,
Right.
that's just. I feel like that's just for when you can't when he can't get to you.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah. When he
backup.
can't
I feel
get to
like it
me,
should be a
that's
backup.
cool.
I feel like
But
it
I'm
should be a
saying, what
backup.
if he can get to you and that motherfucker become a thing of his, you know?
Then we
Then
got a
shit.
problem.
Then yeah, I gotta see what's up. I'm trying to see what happened. What's wrong?
Like we got a problem. It's time to talk. Cause if I in middle of the night and I pull out this roll and you just then hey you need to ask me if we got a problem.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I
I'm just saying it shouldn't be like that. I mean, it should. Come on now. If I'm
don't
not
know.
there, then that's different,
That road do some shit though.
Nah,
man.
it do some supernatural shit.
Sweet Lord Jesus.
Yeah, that road do some shit to y'all.
But
Yeah.
y'all gotta get y'all bodies back in tune with the natural thing.
Yeah,
We
cause
I don't. I look.
it
My
ain't that we
honestly
not.
though, my
when you
junk is dead. Hello,
when you get used to that roads,
you
then
made it home, daddy.
That's
you'll
any
be like
sexual
you start
toys, bro.
when you start having sex with your man, then you chase it. I feel like you chasing that nut because the
Yeah.
road's gonna give it to you, but you gonna be
It's
chasing
that.
it.
It's different types of nuts.
Yeah, I understand that. But if you used to using that rose, then when you fucking your man, you gonna be chasing that nut. Like you
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. Like I haven't used my rose went dead, and I can't find the charger, so I haven't used it in a little bit. But when I did first start using that motherfucker, I was addicted to it. I was using that bitch like back to back. I'm talking about I wake up out my sleep in the middle of the night and hit that joint one little time, go back to bed,
Underneath
wake
the
up in the
pillow, it stayed.
morning. Hell yeah, I wake up in the morning and just reach my hand around the bed to find that motherfucker. But It's
We
been
get
in the
that
drawer
now.
for a couple of months though.
Fellas, y'all hear that? Take the motherfucking batteries out of all the roses
It
y'all
ain't
want
no
to get
battery
married.
in there.
It
It's
ain't
a
no
cord.
battery. It's a
Or
cord. It's
or
hard
y'all
that
okay?
motherfucker.
Fish and Chase. Are y'all the women that or do y'all wake up, get you a nut, then start your day?
It
Y'all like that.
depends. It
I don't do
depends
it
on what's
every
going
day.
on. It depends on if I'm just it's just built up, or
But
it depends on the stress.
I know some women that wake up every day, get a nut, then start their day.
Like, but I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie though. Like, if I had a man in the house, like I know I for sure would. Like in the morning, like that'd be like coffee or something.
See, I ain't talking about with
Man,
no man.
morning sex is some of the best sex you can
I ain't,
have.
It is.
sometimes
but
I be wanting in the middle of the day.
I ain't talking about with no man. I'm just saying, like, especially like y'all single.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Like I got two kids, and by the time they
It's
wake up
hard.
and I wake up, like shit, I be just I'm on go all day long. So when I wake up like that, my mind don't even be thinking about that. Like I just be on go trying to handle my business.
I think that's natural.
Yeah,
What?
it is. Yeah, being a parent and sometimes it takes that
Yeah,
place. So that's why sometimes I kind of stay in the shower. Sometimes.
I feel you. But like if I was in a relationship or something, like I definitely that little morning joint would just put you like, where
Don't it
you need to
good? Give
be
you
for
that
the
boost
day.
of energy.
What
The
Toby
mo-
talking
Yeah,
about?
hey, the
What
morning
Toby
sex
talking about?
sets the tone,
What
especially
what
if the
yeah.
woman is like
what
she
Like
Toby
already
you
talking about?
have
enjoy the
you
sex.
will have a
Like,
good ass day following it. Like if you wake up your
Don't it?
day like that, like your day gonna be so fucking good. You gonna be just smiling and just you gonna be at the
Nice
store
to
just
everybody.
extra saying hey to everybody and like you just having a good ass fucking day. Tire can go flat.
so
You
fellas,
happy
hey,
about
I
that?
want y'all to
Some more
know
shit.
the power of the dick. Now you hear? So
Real talk. Hey,
y'all
because
respect the
honestly,
power of the
for
dick.
real though, like I'm gonna keep it real. Like if I'm in a relationship or I have like a sex partner that I'm having sex with, like if I don't get sex like very often, like I have a bad fucking attitude. Like it might not be like real bad, but it'll be like a little bad at least. Like you gonna know, like if I have an attitude, like just you
She need
really just
some
So
dick.
smash
hey,
me
That
and
Chaz, you
I
stress
ain't
one of
getting
them
that
build up.
pussy.
motherfuckers that
That
She need
stress
some
hey, you
dick.
build
one of
up.
them motherfuckers that want a nigga catch you at the refrigerator, get some orange juice,
Yeah,
just take
hell
your ass
yeah.
on and
Like,
just
you know what I'm
punish it.
saying? Like walking by when I'm cooking dinner type shit. Like just bend me over real quick.
Hey,
Just a little
Toby said, "Are you a skier? What is that? A skier?"
a
A
squirter.
skeeter.
She
A
said,
squirter.
"She look. No, go look at the Click on
I
Yeah.
chat.
can't.
Ah, okay, hold on.
Click on chat, not comments.
Nah,
Are you a skier?
that's a topic for another day.
Are
A
you a skier?
What the hell is
I
a
I
skier?
love squirters though.
She probably meant a squirter.
Toby, what the hell?
She talking about how old she is. As is she a squirter? Hell,
Are
get the
you a
damn.
skier?
A skier.
But I'm not seeing that. Let me go back to these chats.
It's in the chat. It's not the comments.
It's not
She
in the
said,
comments.
hell
Oh, I
yeah.
see the difference. Yeah.
A
I didn't
skier.
even know that.
And she keep hollering about Tate. Tate ain't on here no more.
Take
Look, but she
bingo.
said she a skier though. She said, "What you thought?" Shit, I ain't think nothing. That's why I asked.
Y'all think all women capable of being squirters?
I
Yes.
don't know because I
With the
never
rose.
have,
With
and
that
I've
rose.
With that role?
That rose will turn them into one.
Chad say she never have. So like, what
yeah,
you a
I never
cream?
have.
You a creamer or like how you know?
Yeah, my coochie just be like real wet, but I don't be like squirting. But like it be real wet sometimes. Like the penis might get lost in that motherfucker.
Y'all being nasty now.
Yeah, we finna log out. We finna.
Yeah. You asking these women some personal questions. Like what that piss you might well say what that pussy like.
Hell, hey, nah, we ain't gonna do that. Hey,
That what
listen.
you
Nah,
doing.
we ain't gonna
That
do that for
that
real.
what you doing though.
What I'm saying, we out the dog. Like we grown, we out the dog. Like we ain't superior been gone.
You see that when it's after 12 o'clock, that when you change the title of the podcast after dark.
Yeah, they better go on sleep if they ain't ready for this right here. But I'm sure, like These are
Larry, he'll say good
listen.
night.
These are subjects and topics like everybody want to talk about, bro. We just bring it
Yeah,
up to do it.
and then people just don't be comfortable enough talking about it. But that's a natural part, like that's why I don't have a problem talking about sex, because sex is a natural part of life. Like
Right.
But look, we on a
this
panel,
shit is
bro, and it's
human
men and
nature.
women. Like it's men and women talking to each other about sex, and this shit ain't never got personal. It ain't never got no to the point to where you know
Right.
what I'm saying. We all can converse and talk about shit. Like
Right.
that's a beautiful thing.
But that's
Right.
why a lot of relationships don't work either, though, because they don't talk about it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
You got to know your partner. You can have that conversation if you feel like something ain't right. You can ask your partner, okay, so what should I change, or is something wrong, or am I doing? It's okay to have that conversation in order to learn that person's body.
Tell Toby. Tell Toby try again tomorrow. Look
He
at him.
ain't coming back up tonight, baby.
Tell
You
her
just tell
try
her
again
that.
tomorrow. She trying to get back on, boy.
She got something to say. She finna let you know about that coochie coo.
Tell her say it in the comment. Tell her to put it in the comment.
Yeah, Toby, put it in comment. We got you.
I swear she trying to say it.
Hill said sensational. Oh shit! What time, man? How long we been on here? Man,
Six,
A
we
long time,
6
6
hours
hours
and
and
30
30
minutes.
basically.
I
6
got to go
hours.
to tomorrow. Yeah, I'm get off the damn thing.
I know.
That's right.
I got an early ass appointment in the morning.
Back.
What's up,
I'll be back tomorrow with you, my boy.
man? You got to come back. Hey, I need that male energy, like the perspective, bro.
I'll
Because
be.
sometimes, take the other side on me, bro.
I got
I need some energy, like from
Take
the alpha
your
side.
ass want to play devil advocate. Take me this time to go with the flow.
you. Yeah, just send it to me tomorrow before you go live. I'm gonna come on with you.
It's all good, bro. We like I don't know. We gotta take a day off like one of these nights of the week, bro. We try to do this shit though every night at 7. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you the link every night, dog.
Send it to me,
Whenever you able to get on, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you. You need it. Cause
man.
your perspective was a motherfucker, bro. You'd have been married, like you'd have been in a situation like the examples we were trying to set for, men raising their children, that type of shit, dog. So you need it. Like you could have touched like just as many people as Superior to, you know what I'm
Right,
saying? Just by being on here, being a man, being a masculine, bro. We
right.
need that shit. So yeah,
Appreciate it, Che.
all good, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody on here, Vaisha, Christy,
Visha.
Visha. Man, look, you lived up the street from me in Rockhead when I was young. We go way back, so it's all good. I know your story. Your story inspirational. We gonna spotlight you too. Don't think we not. We gonna spotlight all of your shit, all the shit you do. So
Chad,
it's
you don't
all good.
go, do you?
What?
You don't want to go, do you? I thought you would go.
Nah. I wasn't gonna just get out of there. I'm gonna say bye properly. No, see, I ain't gonna leave y'all hanging like that.
But it's all good. Like Chaz, gonna lead us out.
We thank you for coming through. Good night.
Y'all gotta come up with something to say at the end now.
Oh, for
Hey,
real,
nah, for
fat.
real though.
Do,
Nah, real
do,
talk, for real.
fat.
I'm being serious. Nah, all the people who was on today, we really appreciate y'all support and
Okay.
perspective. We are glad that you are, choosing to open up and be vulnerable with us and with others. We're glad to be building a community with you guys, and we just look forward to watching it grow and taking this shit to new heights and new levels, and everybody being a part of it.
This shit gonna be global, fat.
For sure, man. Just keep fucking with the dog. Like it's a thing for us. It ain't for me. It ain't for Chance. It ain't for like it's for us, bro.
Yeah.
For us to come on here and have this dialogue, get these
Let
different opinions. Hey, argue, fight, laugh, joke, whatever it is, dog. Like it's needed.
Larry call you slipping.
He calling you toxic vision. He called Jay.
I
He
know.
calling Chad.
Toxic
Chad
slip and
He
slide.
said, "Buy toxic, buy slip and slide." Hey,
Look at you, Larry.
Damn.
I am not toxic.
Man, look, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for coming on. Love everybody,
Bye.
man.
Love y'all. Have a good night.
Hey, dog,
Good night.
come back
Everybody
tomorrow and
sleep
fuck with me,
good.
bro.
Sweet
For
dreams.
sure. For sure.